boom, ba-dum, ba-boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, it's Fibbage fucking Friday, boys and girls. It is Fibbage fucking Friday. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. It's like in Warlord. All right. All right. My mustache is acting up. I've been fucking with it. John Legend, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Fibbage Friday, one and all. One and all. Now, I have some, you know, I don't want you to get all excited, but I've got homework to do. So, we're going to do that first. And then we'll do Fibbage and then, you know, everything else after that. So, last night on stream, Edgy came on, played Sworn with me. It was really fun. So, I hope that we can do that later as well this evening. It was quite enjoyable. All right. I'm getting all the chats done. All right. That's done. That's done. Got that. Got that. All right. We're ready to go, boys and girls. We're ready to go. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. I have homework to do. So right now I'm just drinking G Fuel. Cheers, salute, give Santi pro skol, prostagma. All right. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up, baby. We gotta wake up. We gotta wake up. But yes, I've got homework to do. We are going to do said homework, and then we'll move on. So, super exciting. This is what I'm doing. I need to move myself out of the way. You know what? I need to just make another one where I'm on the other side. Or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not hard to just drag myself over here, obviously. But, alright. So, here's the deal. I've completed... Actually, let me close all this shit. Close all that. This was all the HTML we did last night on stream. I don't need any of that back up still, so we can close that, get some of these tabs out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So, this circle is different than the circle that we did in class. So, I'm gonna get that in here real quick. I need to go to Google Drive because I just uploaded that. Okay, so this is the circle. I believe this is the circle that I had before. Okay, we're gonna download, and then we're gonna open it. We're gonna open it. We're gonna open it. Okay, here we go. This is what I needed right here. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna make a new Java class in here. File new Java class, and I'm gonna call it circle class. Okay, and then I'm gonna paste. No, I fucked it up. There we go. Okay, so this was what we did in class. So you see I have to rename all these circles. I identifier expected. There we go. So because the class I made is called Circle class, and originally the code was for Circle. That's where the issue is. Do I need this? There we go. Okay. I don't know if I actually need that or not. Actually, no, I don't. So we can get rid of that. Why is it erroring? You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to keep it the same. Let's keep it the same. Okay. The name of the class is Circle. Let's compare it to the one that I've already got. Yeah. It's slightly different. Like, look down here. Is this just the same file? Did I just send myself the same file? Hold on. I thought I had sent myself not the same file. Or maybe this is the one I opened up from class. Anyway, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not worried about it anymore. Discard. Delete that out of here. Okay. Here's where we're really at. I did the my integer. That's done. Excuse me. I did the account class. Right? That's this one. And if we were to run this file, you would see balance of your account, insufficient funds, all this stuff's working. So this isn't the one I have left to do. It's this one. It's my integer. And basically we're down to two things. I need to get this done correctly, which I realized what I was doing wrong. I wasn't invoking the class itself. I was invoking a variable of the class, or an instance of the class. But basically what we need to do here is just say my integer. That's what we're supposed to do, and not would1, which is why it didn't make any sense when I was doing it in my head. I'm like, this is weird. Now down here we are going to leave would1 equals 13, would1 equals would2. That's okay. And actually would1 is 35, so I want to change this to 35 so it actually works. Okay, so this is good to go. Now, the other thing I've got to do is the parse int. These two methods are the ones that I'm going to have to redo because the way I did them originally was not correct. But let's go ahead and run this file, and we should get a true at the bottom here. Yeah, would1 equals to 13 true. So I need to change that to the correct value. Okay. Would1 equals to 35. There we go. So these equals are working. These equals that I made, equals methods, so those are good. So now, if you look here, we need a static method parse int char that converts an array of numeric characters into an int value. So what's important about this is that it's numeric characters, an array of numeric characters. Right? And so I basically just added the int value up of all of them, and that's not what we need. And then this one is getting a string and converting it into ints. So this one converts a string into an int value. And that's where it gets confusing, because int value, it would just seem like this is what I'm doing. But if you come down here and we actually do sout and we do parse int, these are the actual ones, integer.parseInt, right? So if we look at it, parse the string argument as a signed decimal integer. The characters in the string must all be decimal digits, right? So I'm sending it a string of numbers and then outputting the int version of that. So watch, this is what I'm talking about. You'll see the difference between what I'm doing and what I need to do. Okay, we're gonna send it this string 1 2 3 4 5, right? And then we'll do this to prove the point that it's math now. Okay, int calculating equals integer.parseInt. Okay, and then we're going to sout 2 times calculate. Okay, so it should sout us a bigger number, right? Because if mathematically we've converted the string into an int, then we could do the math on it, right? Okay, so let's run that. There you go. So parse int from the integer class is turning the string 1 2 3 4 5 into the number 1 2 3 4 5, and then that allows me to do multiplication with it after. You can't multiply with strings, but you can multiply with integers or doubles. So this is essentially what I'm trying to mimic, right? And we're going to do this also. Sout integer dot parse int, and we're going to send it a char. All right. Actually, let's see if we can just do this. Yeah. It has to be an array. Let's send it this. So we start at 0. We go to what are my conditions here? Fuck. I gotta type it in. Integer dot parse int. Okay. Begin, the beginning, the end, and then the radix. Okay. All right. Okay, can't be converted to a char sequence. Okay. Anyway, the point is, ignore that whole thing. We're supposed to be mimicking what parse int does, but not using the actual function. So let's start with the simplest thing we can do, which is we have we have this int total. That's not going to work for us. Essentially, what I want to do is convert the string into an array. Int char array, or int string array. That's what we're going to call it. And we're going to make it
you should get good, scrub.
okay, let me change this hotkey settings. I figured this out last night. If I go to settings and I go to advanced and I scroll all the way down, disable hotkeys when main window is in focus. Disable main hotkeys when main window is not in focus. So when I'm not clicked on OBS, my hotkeys will not be on. So now when I type in here, it's not gonna. I can code freely without worrying about the hotkeys going off non-stop. So equals new int, and we're going to make it test string dot length. So basically, however long our string is, we're going to make this array of integers that length. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this line. Okay, and we're going to return it's basically should just give us single numbers, basically, right? We have to math this basically, and this is something I wanted to write it down and I didn't get paper for it. We're gonna test it. Let's see. Okay, so for n equals I test string dot length -1. Okay, I plus plus. So while the length of the why is it adding that fucking bracket in? It's so stupid. Are we back on? We should be back on fucking on Java. Okay. We'll do this. Basically, we're going to populate this int string array. I equals test string I. Okay. Test string dot char at I. There we go. So now we can populate, and then we can copy paste this, and it'll output it. It'll output it for us. Right? Now, I'm sending back an int. So we'll just send back I for now so it works. Actually, no, I can't, because you can't. That goes away after. What if we do -48? What if we do this? I'm brainstorming here. Let's call Flappy Guy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Good to see you. Trey, what's up? Int testing this shit equals 0. Okay, so now testing this shit plus equals test string like that. Okay, so now if we return testing this shit, Okay. So, Jacko, what you mean Jacko? I'm doing Java O. Okay, this is test char array right here, right? So now, if we invoke it, Jacko box, yeah. Well, you're gonna have to wait, bud. Okay, see how it's putting this fucking bracket in there? I don't know why it's doing that. What the fuck is it doing? Why is it doing that? Yeah, I got homework to do right now, but we will eventually get to Jackbox, bud. Why is it auto adding a fucking... Auto adding a fucking bracket? I don't understand why it's doing that. Anyway, yeah, I got program. I don't have much. I got two methods I got to finish, and then I could submit my homework. So, hopefully, I can get it done quickly enough. Okay, so we're gonna sout my integer dot is parse int, and we're gonna send it test char. Okay, so that should run. That should run. Should run. Okay, 597. So 597, because I returned adding them up, right? I don't think this did anything. I didn't see it. Let's go ahead and do testing parse int char. Let's run it again. Yeah, I did. We did HTML last night, Trey, and testing parse int char 597. So it's not. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Then we're gonna pull that. It's all right. So basically, all my other homework is done. This whole sheet right here, Trey, is done. The only two things that I'm hung up on are 8 and 9, because I didn't understand. He had to explain to us exactly what he wanted, because I was already done, but I did it incorrectly. So basically, long story short. Okay, a char, C8, like Charizard, right? Char, that's this right here. You see how this is an A that's in single quotes? Okay. You in college? Yeah, this is school. This is school. So I'm back doing a programming degree. So this char, right? Let me ask you this, Trey. Trey, what is an integer? If I asked you what is an integer? Think back to like the XY graph, right? Where it's got those lines. So an integer is a whole number, positive or negative, right? -1, +1. Both of those are integers. No decimal places, basically. Okay? So this character, this char, in single quotes, right? This A, actually, yeah. So integer is just a number, but it's a solid number. It's a complete number, no decimal places, right? So this A technically correlates to a integer. And what do I mean by that? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. We're going to sout, which means print out. This is what char A is in integer. Okay? And then we're going to typecast the character A. So you see how I put int in bracket or in parentheses right here? It's called typecasting. What I'm telling the program is that even though I'm giving you a char, I'm giving you Charizard, right? I want you to pretend it's an integer. So you're going to output the integer equivalent of the character A, the letter A, right? So we're going to run that, and you'll see right here, it gives me the number 97. Okay? It gives me the number 97. So, actually, you know what I want to see? Is there a way to make my output bigger? Let's go to appearance. I'm trying to find output. I don't know if I can make it bigger. Okay, syntax, difference versioning. Back to Java. Trying to see if I can make it bigger. Highlighting, annotations, different versioning. Okay. Because right here we've got size, but it's just for this window. Let's Google it real quick. NetBeans 23. Can I make the output font larger? Cheers, salute, give a Sanche Pro Skol, but stock my drink. Control up. Okay, let's try that. Ah, okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, so notice here, this is what char A is. It's 97, right? So this single parenthesis, single quotation A represents the number 97 on the back end, basically. Okay, so the point is, I'm giving this, right? I'm giving the method these letters, if you will, right? And I need to convert them to the number equivalent. Now, that being said, technically, I'm supposed to send them numbers, right? I'm supposed to actually send it numbers. So I have to convert this value. So watch. That looks like the number 1, right? But technically it's like it's the character 1. So it's like I can't do math with a 1 in quotes. I can only do math with an integer 1. So I've got to convert it to integer. So watch. We're going to do, instead of int A, we'll do int 1. And we'll run it again. Okay, so now 49 is the equivalent in integer of the letter or the number 1 in character. Right? So we do this and then we change it to 0, you'll see that we start at 48. So 48 is the number 0, 49, 1, 52, etc., etc. All the way up to 9, right? So if we keep this going, right? Basically, I need to convert that character into an integer. So instead of a total, I want the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? And actually, I'll probably do it like this. So basically, I want it to output the number 1. What is that? That's 1,000, million, billion. So I want it to output the number 1,234,567, or 234,567,890. I want it to output that number. I'm giving it the character version of it. I want it to output the integer version of it so I can do math with it. You know the square root of 256? 256, that's not 12, is it? No, 12 is 144. 256. Is it? It's not 20. 20 is 400. Is it 16? 16 and 16? No, it wouldn't be that. Is it 16? Okay. I have a calculator. I don't need to think about it, right? Okay. So watch. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See how it doesn't work? Because it's not an individual character. It wants a single character. So, all right. Back to the that's the character version. This is the string version. Same concept. I'm going to send it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need it to output 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but in integer. And that's what this technically is, the actual real function that we are trying to emulate. So we can't use this, right? But that's what we're trying to do. So starting with the character array, I'm going to send it the array. Array just means I have multiple variables in one, multiple things in one variable. So I honestly don't fucking know. And that's what's killing me. Because I'm returning a number. This part is correct. The for loop's fine. For loop's accurate. That's what I need to do. So let's say I send it a 1. The first value in the array is 1. In char, converted to int, it's actually 49. Right? I think this is what it, okay, I think this is what it is. I think this is what, I remember them talking about it. So, for every time through the loop, we add a power of 10. Okay? So, if we're going to plus equals test array, we're going to subtract 48. And then we're going to multiply it by 10 to the power math dot pow, and we're going to multiply 10 by the power of I. I believe that's how it works. Let's look for it. Let's look it up real quick. Java doc math.pow. Okay. Also, cheers to Luke and such pro school pro stogma. A is the base and then B is exponent. Yeah, so it's base and exponent. So A to the B power. I thought so. So we want to do 10 to the I power. And I is our basically our index that's counting as we go through the loop. Okay? So let's run this. I sent it this test char array. Let's do this. Sout. This is char array parse int. And then we're going to do my integer dot parse int, and we're going to send it test char array. I did the exact same thing, to be fair. It's the exact same shit. I don't need this line. But let's run it. Okay, there you go. Look. It added it up. See that? It did it backwards though. So I sent it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It did it backwards. So we're on the right track. This is what we want. So now we need the opposite. We need to do the opposite of that. So let's come back up here, and what we'll do is we'll create a counter inside that goes the opposite direction. Right? I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, no, we're right here. Okay, we're gonna create int backwards count equals test array dot length. Okay, so then instead of I right here, we're gonna do backwards count. Okay. And then we're going to backwards count minus minus, which means subtract 1 from backwards count. Okay? So now if we run it, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're in the right. We made a change. Okay. Let's do this. I think we need to subtract 1. Where the fuck are we? Here we are. Okay. We need backwards count. Test array length minus 1. I think it needs to be minus 1. Let's try it again. There we go, big dog. There we go, big dog. There we go, big dog. Look at that. Char array parse int. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Fucking right, bro. Let's go. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Now, Trey, I want you to give me as many numbers as you want within reason, you know, no, not like 30 of them, but like 10, 15, whatever, random numbers. I want you to give me those random numbers, Trey, and I'm going to use those in my program to show that it works. Random numbers. Okay, got it. All right, so now instead of char array 1, we're going to make char array 2. Okay, so now this is going to take a while. It might be easy for me to just type it in instead of copy pasting it. Okay, char test char array 2 equals open brackets, close brackets. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop, you son of a bitch. 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, fingers keep hitting the wrong fucking button. My little tiny ass fingers. 3, 2, 3, 4. Did it again. 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Done. So now we test it and run it. Didn't work. You know why it didn't work? Because I didn't change all the variables. We're sending % test char array 2. No, that should work. Why didn't we work? I entered a % test char array 2. That's right. Test char array 2. That's right. That should be good. Oh, we hit the limit. We hit the limit of what integer is. That's why. We hit the limit of integer. Integer only can be so many characters, so many bits. That's why. We hit the limit. But that's still not right though. We're still fucking it up. Okay. So let's shorten it to the 5 right there. There is technically a limit. My apologies. I forgot integer. Integer only stops at like 8 bits or whatever. Okay, we're still not doing the math right though. Something's getting fugazi. Something's getting fugazied. I don't know what though. If it worked for one, it should work for another. Let's try this. Let's comment out this one and see if it works. Like if it's doing it a second time fucks it up for some reason. Yeah, so it's just not. It's not working. It's not doing it right. Okay. I'm gonna shorten it one number. We're gonna run it again. Number's too big. That's the problem. Number's too big. I'm going to shorten it one more, Trey. Number's too big. Alright, we're fucking up the last digit. We're fucking up the last digit. Yeah. Let's see. We're fucking up. So the last digit's getting fucked up. It's making a 0. Let's try this. No, that's the wrong way. So we need to add 1. Okay. Now we lost the last digit. This is what we call troubleshooting, Trey. We're getting all this down. So it's basically giving us 0 for the last digit, which it should be giving us 1. I got it. Let's try this. Nope. Nope, it's got to be 10. We're still chopping that 0. All right, let's do another test. We'll do this test. Okay, put that back the way I had it. -1. And we will send it. We'll do this. Now the thing is, if I just submit it like this and it works for the first one, that's great. But we need it to work for, right? We need it to work for everything. And that's the caveat, right? You have to test. Gotta fucking test, baby. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Run it. Yeah, we're chopping off the 0. So I didn't notice it on this one because it's supposed to be 0. That's why I didn't notice it on that one. So it was never actually working. Okay. That's good intel. So now we know that's what it is. It's chopping our last one and making it 0. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put an if. We're going to put an if. I is greater than 0. Else int total plus equals, and then we're going to copy this. Now we should be fixed. Okay, we're there. We're there. It's just wrong direction. But I mean, we got the right. We're on the right track. I is no, that's not the right thing. That's not what I want. No, we want. I got the right idea, but the wrong end of the stick. Okay, we want I. Greater than 0. Wrong direction. If I, well, I is less than, no, yeah, I is less than test array dot length -2 -1. I think it needs to be -2. Yeah, okay. So -2. We're getting there. Okay. Our last thing in the ditch, so it's the... How long does it take? How long does what take, Flappy? Fuck, okay. If I, so I 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Your schoolwork? I mean, I want to be done by midnight. It's due at midnight. So I got to be done by then. So I've got these two things that I've got to knock out. If I can get this sorted, I can basically import this into this. So I got to get this right. I got to get this one right. It's 12:02 for you. I got you, brother. Yeah. I'm an hour behind you. Okay. If I is less than test or not. Here's the thing. We're chopping off this. We're making this a 0. So we know that 7 should be like 50 something. So we subtract 48 and it should give us 7, right? And no matter what, we're counting down with our backwards count. We're back where we started. Let's try this. I don't think that's going to work. I think I'm going to be outside. I'm going to be outside of the bounds. No? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. I'm spiraling here. I'm spiraling. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right. Now we're cooking. Now it's done. Now we fucking got it. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. So I'm going to remove this one out of here because we'll keep yours, Trey, and we'll keep my original one. That's all we need to show that it's working. And then I'm going to get rid of these. And... Okay. So now... we need to make the we need the string version. So how do we do that? Well, I think we do the exact same thing, except we do char at. So that takes the string and converts the string, the first digit of the string to a char, and then we apply the same shit. So we're gonna do this. Okay. And we're going to do test string. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Test string.length is not working. Cannot find symbol variable length. Text. Yeah, I should be able to do Oh, that's what I need to have. I need to have the parentheses. That's what it is. Okay, Homework instead of games tonight. That's cool. What's up, Mischief? No, we're gonna be doing games, but I got to get this done. Let's do it at midnight. But we're right there. Trey's been helping me. Okay. Everywhere I see length, we're basically gonna return this. Or get rid of this shit. Okay. So instead of test array, we want test string dot char at, and we want it to be I. And then the same thing here. And that should give us what we want. Because basically what it's saying is the string is like a bunch of characters, but it doesn't treat them like individual characters. It treats it like you put whatever in there. But we're going to take the number, and then char at means the same thing. It's like the index. It's like the first character in the string. So this should work, but now we need to see what string we're sending it. So we're going to do string test string 1 equals. All right, Trey, same thing. Come up with like 7, 8 digits. I'm going to do the traditional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And then you come up with another one. And now, while you're doing that, I'm going to sout this is string 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Parse int. And then we're going to do my integer dot parse int. And we're going to send it test string 1. And then copy. Pasta. All right, or anybody can come up with some numbers. Just need random numbers between 0 and 9, approximately 8 to 10 of them, please and thank you. Flappy guy wants all 1-1s. No, they need to be different. I need to show that it's not just working in numerical order. I'll run it with that, but I need you to come up with a better. I need you to get more creative with that. See, now it's working. Figured it out, boys and girls. We figured it out. With a little help from our friends. Shout out to Chris. He's the tutor, second-year student. All right. Mischief said, okay, Mischief, I'll do yours as well. Just because I'm feeling generous. String test string 3 equals 753482. All right. And now copy pasta test string 3. And we're going to copy this. Okay. Here we go. Final part of the homework done. There we go. Done. Matter of fact, I'll remove my original one. Well, we'll leave it. Fuck it. Okay, that's it. Homework's done. So, finish step is we're going to we have to basically upload HTMLs of these 3 classes and a zip file. Okay. So account, integer, and my integer and circle. So what we're going to do is go to file, print to HTML. And we copy this part right here, basically the name with the backslash. And then we go to browse and we navigate up to the desktop, and then we go to my folder that I got all my coding in. Go to lab 1, and I'm going to make a new folder finished HTML files. Okay, and I'm going to open that. And then I'm going to paste that backslash with the username or the file name and click OK. And now I just go File, Print, OK, File, Print, OK. Now that's my 3 HTML files that I need. And now I need to zip the project. So I go File, Export Project to Zip. Same thing, except I don't need to copy the backslash this time, just the file name. And then we're going to, again, navigate to the desktop. And we're going to navigate to SLCC, and then Spring, and then Java. And then save it there. Export. All right, and it says there's already one there. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save it as final or something so that I know it's the right one. And then we'll be starting Fibbage shortly, ladies and gentlemen. So I appreciate you hanging out and dealing with me. There we go. I'm gonna save it as final. So now, more to fix. South Louisiana Community College. That's right. That's right. That's it. Welcome, more to fix. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Cheers, salute. Give us your pro skol to start my drink, bitches, drink. This is G Fuel. It's not alcohol. We have to, and to stay focused, locked in, lasered down. So, all right. So here we go. We're going to go Spring, Java 2, Lab 1, and I've got this one. No, I'm sorry, not that one. We're going to do the zip. It's crazy I went there. Really? No shit. Awesome, man. Yeah, I graduated in May of 23 with my IT associates, and then I taught end of 23 into 24 for SLCC, teaching IT to high school students. And then after that, the job was like a temporary position, and they didn't continue with the program. So I came back, and I'm taking ASDV now, which is the programming degree. So this was due at midnight, and I've decided that I'm going to try and do my homework on stream, kind of like, kill two birds with one stone, share information with people that are interested, and also it also allows me to kind of talk aloud and, and get it done, right? So I'm streaming and I'm getting to do homework. Also, we have a scammer on Twitch. They just made the account yesterday. That's crazy. Too bad they're going to get banned forever. Spammer selling viewers. Get fucked, bitch. 2007, huh, Mortifix? Well, I'll tell you this, Mortifix. Originally, I was at UL back in 06. And then I went to UL. I went to UL until 2011. Moved to Florida with my son's mother at the beginning or the end of 2011. And then actually, so I'll share Mortifix if you have time. By the way, also hello and welcome. If you have time, you can. You don't have to fucking watch this, obviously. But that's submitted. Also, Mischief says I watched it last night. It was cool. What did you watch last night? Oh, me doing the homework. Yeah. We were doing HTML last night. I got grades for the HTML, which one of them was late. So let's see if I got full credit. I did not. He gave me the late grade. But that's good though, because basically it means I was 100% correct. So not much else going. Yeah. Okay. Well, the reason I say this is that I got chosen to be the speaker, the student speaker at graduation. So you'll probably appreciate that. There you go. All right. So I'll drop that here. Okay. We are done with homework. So, remember learning HTML? Yeah. We did HTML last night. It went fairly well. It just took me longer than I needed to. Seems like you know your shit. I don't. Hey, listen, I've always been the IT guy, Mort. But the thing, the reason I don't regret getting my IT associates. It's just that IT for me is not really like IT for me is the physical side, right? The computers, building computers, working on computers. My printer's not working, like all that kind of stuff. And the SLCC program is Cisco based, so it spends a lot of time learning about server setup and fucking domains and fucking routers and switches and all networking, right? And all that's extremely fascinating and interesting. It just doesn't get me hard like the physical side does. Like, I love building computers, helping people pick out the parts, putting it together. That's my shtick. That's what I love doing. And so there was a little bit of that in the program, but not like, that's not the focus, right? So, hey, we got a spammer on Kick, baby. It's got to be, so we had a lot of spammers on Kick last night, and I think it's because I'm in Just Chatting. That's the most spammers I've ever gotten is by being in Just Chatting. So, like, by far, spammer trying to get you to meet them on Discord. All right. Get fucked, bitch. Banned forever. Suck my dick. Fresh account. Suck my fresh account. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. I am going to start up Fibbage. I need to change my Twitch tag and change my Kick tag. And then we can start Fibbage. And if you want to play along, by the way, Mort, you're more than welcome to. Basically, Fibbage Friday going to be in full effect. Fibbage Friday. All right. Let's do it. Jackbox is done. And now I'm going to change... I'm gonna get the first game going, and then I'm gonna go make my beverage. Was what I was getting at when I interrupted myself mid-sentence. Mort says, I know what you mean. When I started, they only had industrial technology and one other degree. My plan was to switch to UL, but never did. I just decided to make my own way in the IT world. Yeah, listen, I have been the IT guy in my family and friend group since fucking since Y2K, right? And I enjoy that and I love that. And I think networking is really cool. I do. I just, not saying that I wouldn't get a job doing that. It's just, I didn't leave feeling as fulfilled as I would have liked. Versus right now with programming, I'm really, really enjoying it. You know, originally I went to UL for computer science. You know what I'm saying? So, we were doing coding then. So I've always enjoyed coding. I've always liked coding. And to be fair, if I had known about the programming degree from SLCC before I signed up for the IT, I might have just done programming. I don't regret doing IT and now doing programming. I'm just saying, I don't need an IT degree to know that I do IT, right? I know IT, what I consider IT. Why the fuck is this asking me to log on? What the actual shit? All right, let me get my fucking password real quick. Give me a second. You know what I mean? I don't need, I'm glad I got it, right? But at the same time, that's not, I see myself more in the coding and programming side, is what I see. And I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with, hey, I got this shit, great advantages, a lot of things happen, wonderful, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I got an email, 2FA code, give me a second. But, yeah, no, I'm enjoying myself. Programming's great. I mean, certainly going to be just as useful, if not more useful, than fucking the IT degree. All right. Yeah, cert's always been a way to go in my mind. Programming's always end goal as well. Just never applied myself enough, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things that I'm upset about with the IT program. I'm not saying I could run the IT program. What I'm saying is we don't leave the IT program with anything other than a degree and the chance to go take you know, to go take the A+ cert, right? Which that's kind of what boils down to back to what I was talking about with. So just real quick, the job that I got from SLCC it was a dual enrollment program. So it was high school students taking college courses, right? And they were IT college courses. They were the intro IT courses that SLCC offers to IT graduates or IT, you know, students. And the thing is, that course is supposed to get you ready to take the A+ exam. The thing is, the automotive side, the automotive degree, you know, whatchamacallit, department, right? They get their students 4 to 6 industry certifications by the time they graduate. And the IT gets you 0 certifications. So it's like, I think that the IT program should be focused more on, yeah, the degree's cool, but the cert's really where it's at. And in my opinion, they could guide the curriculum that they have around getting you an A+, a Network Plus, and a Security Plus certification by the time you graduate. And that would make it the best 2-year fucking program in the country. If I can get, just imagine you're in high school, you graduate high school, you go to SLCC for 2 fucking years, and you get 3 of the standard, you know, IT certs that can get you a job anywhere and not just at a fucking help desk, you know? That's what I want to see happen. And if they ever put me in charge of the IT department, that's what I would fucking do. But anyway, I digress. We've been doing Quiplash XL. Should we do Quiplash 2? I think Quiplash 2 is on here. Sorry, completely off topic. I can fucking ramble, by the way, Mort, just in case you're wondering. Quiplash 2 is not on here. Okay. Oh, I think it's on the PlayStation. That's what it is. A+, Security Plus, Network Plus, and you're set. That's what I'm saying. Like instead of being geared towards Cisco, get those certs. Because let's be honest, those Cisco certs aren't really big in this area. But if you get the other certs, you can 100% get a job in this area. Okay, let me. The PlayStation is on. Let's turn that. Actually, no, I'm overcomplicating it. We'll just stick with Quiplash. I missed you. Do what? Oh, what I do? So basically, right now the IT program, John, all you do is get a degree or a technical degree. So yeah, I think Epic Games forced everybody out and made us re-sign in with some new bullshit fucking terms and service or whatever. Right now, all you get is a degree, which, again, is great, but I can guarantee a student they will get a job with a cert. I can't guarantee a student they'll get a job with a degree. The companies want the certifications. So what I would do is right now the program is Cisco based. The thing with that is Cisco's great, and you know, but you don't leave the program with like the CCNA, which is the base level Cisco cert. You could go try and get it, but the point is you don't leave with guaranteed certs. Unlike, for instance, I use the automotive side at SLCC, they get anywhere from 4 to 6 industry certifications when they graduate. Like that's way more important to me than just a degree. So there's the A+ exam, there's the Network Plus, and the Security Plus exam. And we cover all those topics in the semester. For instance, A+, technically, you could pass that after the first semester. So if I could pass that in one semester, I still got 5 other semesters, or 4. Well, let's see. Fall, spring, summer, fall, spring. 5 semesters. Spring, summer, fall, spring, fall, summer. Yeah. 5 basically. I can get A+ done, and then I can focus on Network Plus and Security Plus at the same time. I'm just saying it could be done better. It could be done better. Anyway, all that being said, flapping my fucking gums, I'm going to do 2 things. One, I'm going to take a piss. And 2, I'm going to go get my drink ready since I'm just drinking G Fuel right now. We're going to get set up for the first round. Again, Mort, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm still in Lafayette, so I haven't left yet. But you need if you want to play along, you have to go to jackbox.tv, which is what are all these animations they added in this motherfucker, huh? They're adding these little animations in. Jackbox.tv, and you're going to type in your username and the code that's going to be on the screen. So let me get that written up real quick. Go to jackbox.tv, type in code, and then join the live stream on Discord. All right. And then we need to get that going. So start virtual camera. And I'm going to start live streaming Discord. Yeah, you too, man. Crazy. All good. I'm Youngsville. All right, yeah. My sister and brother-in-law live in Broussard. My kids are going to Arca. So, right across from the old softball big ass park. Okay. Like and stream 1. Here we go. Get that going. Turn on camera. Invite friends. Okay. Here we go. This is the Discord link to join. John says, I was in it for an associate back in 09. My instructor said same thing. Focus on certs. He did some heavy work networking with us since voted to put more focus there for certs. I would love to see the program change. The guys that are in charge of the program are fucking extremely intelligent. 40, 50 years of networking experience between them, probably closer to 60 if you add them both up. But they have an older mentality, an older school mentality, and I really just feel like the focus on the certs would make the program that much better. Mort says, yes, everyone's going there. Damn, market traffic blocked me on the way to work every day. Yeah. So he gets to catch the bus from my sisters. They live right off of Morgan and Ambassador Cavalry. So it's like he catches the bus in the morning, and, easy peasy. And then my daughter rides with her mother and her other siblings. So, all right, let's get this party fucking started. So, welcome, Mort. Mortifix. This is Fibbage Friday, by the way. Welcome to Fibbage Friday, and I'll tell you all about it right now. We started playing this back in Spooktober. Fibbage Friday, boys and girls. We don't just play Fibbage, we play a bunch of other fucking games. So, if you guys want to play along, all you need is to go to jackbox.tv on your favorite browser, favorite device, okay? I'm using my computer, obviously. You type in the code on the screen, you type in your username, and you will play the game along live with us. And it's easy peasy. It's just like that. Whatever device you use, your laptop, your tablet, your phone, your computer, whatever, just open up a browser that you like, type in jackbox.tv, type in the code KORU. That is our entry code for this particular round. After every game or every round, that code will change. So you just have to type in the new code, and you can jump in and play along with us every round until you get bored. Now, I'm going to go piss. I'm going to go make my drink, and I'm going to be back. So, we got 8 spots in this game. We got 6 left. Oh, the juice. Hey, what's up, Vegas? Why do you always try and talk to me when I'm not at the computer, Vegas? It's like every time I walk away. Every time I walk away, you wanna flap your gums. I'm going to make my beverage, Veg. I'll be back. I'm good though, brother. I hope you're doing well also. Alright, I'm coming. I gotta get my beers. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. Close my door. All right. I'll watch one. I have no idea what this is. I just got here. Call them the tits. Yeah, okay, Vegas. Sure. You always tell me to call my tits as you show up late every time. You always show up when I'm busy. You always show up when I'm fucking doing something, my Vegas. Can't just show up like a normal person. Gotta show up when I'm busy. All right. So, more to fix. I know about POE2. Yes, I'm absolutely fucking loving POE2. Can't wait to play more. There's another game that I played last night on stream. It's called Sworn. It's got a free playtest right now. It's a top-down roguelite, Diablo-esque, if you will, game. Really fun. I can send you the link to get a key if you want to check it out. I think it's going to be live until the 20th, I believe I saw. Vegas free glasses. Well, thank you, Vegas. You know, my best friend thinks they're stupid, so... Vegas just wanted to say hi. I got to go back to life. Listen, I love you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Been playing Rivals. It's fun. Yes, Rivals is on my list to play. I look forward to playing Rivals for sure. But yeah, Mort, it is trivia, but also it's like this one's going to be just coming up with something that's funny and creative. So it's not necessarily... Fibbage itself is about trivia, but not all of them are. About half of them are trivia, half of them aren't. So, comes down to like, do you make people laugh or think that shit's funny or creative? Also, switching up the beverage. Yeah. Only reason I win all the time is because I'm the best there is at what I do. All right. So, needless to say,
You gotta give him that hawk too and spit all that night. You get me?
you know what I'm saying? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Fibbage Fridays. Homework is done. It's time to party. Hope you like that. Oh, all my hotkeys are gone. All right. Well, here, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way.
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy, I am the liquor.
All right. Cheers. Slanche, prost, skål, prostagma, drink. Happy Fibbage Friday, everybody. That's for Vegas. That's for Vegas, the free baller. And that's for Mort. Welcome, Mort. All right. Someone needs to join in. We got 3 players. I got no issue stomping on someone's ass if they want to get their ass stomped. But come on and jump in. We got 3 spots filled right now. We've got room. We've got room for 5 more. This one's just going to be about coming up with something that's creative and funny. So basically, you're going to put an answer in. It's going to compare your answer against someone else's, and then the audience votes and says which one's better. It's fairly straightforward. So, cheers, baby. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Listen, it's Friday. We got to get ready for the fucking Arctic snow front coming in. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and close kickoff. We got Twitch open still. We'll go ahead and just run in the first game, I guess. Mischief and Jay, are you ready? Yeah, all right, Mort's jumping in. Come on, Mort, get in. That way we have a nice even number. It'll be nice and even. Nice and even. All right, he's in. All right, we'll knock it out. It's going to be fairly straightforward, all low key. You know, just warm up match. A warm up match, if you will. All right, let's go. Mort, just pay attention to your device. Whatever device you're using right now, your phone, your laptop, whatever, just pay attention. Everything's going to pop up on that. So you can still watch the stream, but the stream's behind. The YouTube streams is far behind.
Appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone
That's
will
right, John.
choose
Cheers.
between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins.
Cheers,
You'll
salute,
score
consent to
points
skull,
based on the
Prostagma drink.
percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
All right, so on your device, you got some questions you need to answer. Come up with the most creative, funny, interesting, whatever answers you can. All right, I got mine in. See, Mort's got his in. Jay's got his in.
Okay,
All right, here we go.
Our first prompt is something a kangaroo might search for on Google. Okay,
Pouch
pick your
protector.
favorite.
Okay, how to cure pouch itch, pouch protector. So both of these are very good. I would not be upset if I don't win this round, but they're both very good. So on your device, you pick for who you voted for. Okay, so Mischief's behind. Mischief's lagging. I thought, be honest, Mort, I thought your answer was
Next
better.
one. How can you tell it's a doctor's
I
first
thought yours
day
was
on the
better.
job? Vote on your devices.
What was this again? Wrong clothes. I like the what was this again one? That's good. Creative. See, we split.
Next up, Bob the Builder probably wouldn't be as popular with children if he were Bob the Blank. Time to vote.
Infant Annihilator or Proctor? Bob the Proctor. Interesting. All right, Mischief, you got up your game, bro. You're lagging behind. You're not getting your votes in. Okay, so Mort didn't vote on that one.
Next in line, a lesser-known
Too fast to
ingredient
vote.
in
Yeah.
most microwave pizza
So
pockets.
I'm playing on my computer, my desktop, right? I would recommend
voting time.
playing on something that's got, wired connection if you can. You can also watch from the Discord, which shows faster. But anyway, lesser known ingredient in most microwave pizza pockets: formaldehyde or sawdust. Whew. I'll go sawdust. Also, the fact that you spelled formaldehyde correctly is a turnoff, Mort. You don't spell things correctly around here, okay? Typos. Typos are important.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
All right. Everybody wake up, all right? This is our warm-up match, okay? Wake up. Get your little glass of coffee. Do what you got to
Time for
do.
round two, where
Take you a
everything is
shot.
worth 2 times
Take you a
as much
Jaeger
as that
bomb. Do
silly
something.
round one.
All right. You Googled? Yeah, did you? You cheated. You're already cheating, Mort. That's not a good sign, bud. It's not a good sign. We don't cheat around here, okay? Ooh, that's a good question. Ooh, this is a good question. Eddie Guerrero cheat to win. That's true. That's true. He did say it. I'm not as confident about my second answer, to be honest. I'm not that
Let's
confident.
start this show. First one, really awful cheerleaders would yell blank.
Okay. God,
Okay,
we
everyone,
suck.
vote for your favorite.
SUCK or quit. Just quit. That's it. Quit. There we go. Now everybody's answering. There we go. Now we're paying attention. All right, boys and girls, you woke up. That's all right. Round one's out the way.
Coming up next,
50-50 split.
the most awesome Guinness World Record to break.
Okay, the most awesome one. The longest dong, slowest
to
death.
vote.
I mean, obviously, you go with. There's only one real answer here. Obviously, only one answer here is worth is chick. The longest. Wow. Agent J went slowest death. Longest dong, bro. Longest dong. Obviously, it was the only
next
right
one.
answer.
Something that the Keebler elves chant during a strike. Vote on your devices.
No money, no chocolate. Yo, oh, ho. Which one? Also, I've got 3 beers, so I'm going to try and drink them sparingly. All right. 50-50 split.
And next is
50-50 split.
the number one reason penguins can't fly.
Number one reason penguins can't fly, because they suck wing
to vote.
structure. Well, that's 2 different types of answers there. Because they suck or wing structure. There you go, Mort. That was a good answer. See, now you're getting it, Mort. Now you're getting it. Now your brains are pumping. There you go. All right,
two
final
is now
round.
complete. Let's see who completed it well.
Wow, Mort coming in first all of a sudden. Okay, all right. I'll see you, bud. I'll see you.
This is round 3, the
I
last
see ya.
lash. One final chance to catch up.
All right,
Point
if you're
values
watching the
are
audience, you want to
triple,
play
and
along, go to
everyone gets the same
jackbox.tv,
prompt this
type
time.
in the code
The
KORU
last lash prompt
to
is
be in the audience,
an item on
and
every
then you can jump in
pervert's
the next
grocery
round.
list.
Okay, an item on every pervert's grocery list. Ooh. Well, my answer is going to be one of those, if you know, you know. So I'm going to go with that. New high score, is that good? Did I break it? Nah. No high score, Mort, but you are in first place, and that's what matters. Okay? Less time to answer, by the way, here, but only one question. Less time to answer, more questions.
Let's see the responses.
All right.
Vote now. You get 3 votes this round to spread out any way you like,
Yeah.
or give them all to one answer.
So you can vote, give all 3 points to one answer. You can give all 2 to 1, 1 to 1, whatever you want. Porn video, a cheese grater, peanut butter, overcoat. Honestly, all of these are good. I'm going to give a point to each. Overcoat's a nice one, because that's like if you don't, and it's another one of those, if you don't know, if you know, you know. So that's why my answer, I feel like, is a, if you know, you know. Overcoat was good, Mischief. I did think that was good. There we go. Feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good about this. Hey, listen, this is it right here. I might be the winner. Peanut butter. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. What you do with the peanut butter. Not a great thing. Not a great thing. Not great. Not great. My best answer so far of the map.
End.
For
Let's see
sure.
the final scoreboard.
All right. I think I take first with that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. All right. Easy. That was it. First game out the way. Mort, how do you feel? How do you feel? That was good, right? Easy peasy. It's only 4 of us, so it goes by pretty quickly. We're going to go ahead and set up another game. Go ahead and type in the new code. GEVR is the new code. I'm going to go ahead and post that in chat so you guys can see it faster. Not bad, not bad. No, that was a good match. That was a good match. So GEVR is the new code. If you want to watch live from the Discord, I posted that link. It's attached to that what I just posted. I'm live inside the Discord, which just it's a direct output from my computer to the Discord, so it's faster than watching on Twitch, Kick, and all that stuff. So quit my worst Jack game. Yeah, John, you know, it's okay. It's all right. I think you did well. I think you did well. I think Mort did very well for his first round. Because they suck was really funny. That one, you know, I chuckled on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're watching, you want to play along, go to jackbox.tv, type in the code GEVR, you can come jump in the game with us. If you don't want to be in the live game, you can be in the audience. So you do the exact same thing, jackbox.tv, and type in the code after the game has started. But we got 4 spots open, more than welcome to come jump in. Mort says, I'm seeing how a stiff cocktail would make this a lot funnier. Yeah, so the story about this game for me, one of the Marines, one of my buddies, he whenever I'd go to visit him in Florida, we would always play Fibbage or one of the other party games. And for Spooktober this past year, I said, "Fuck it, let's play it." So we've been playing Fibbage. I missed one Friday because I was out of town, but other than that Friday, we've played Fibbage, you know, Jackbox games every Friday since. And until people don't want to do it anymore, we're going to keep this tradition going, keep it rolling. The only real downside is that a lot of the games only have spot for 8 people. So if we get a lot of people in, it's hard to juggle everybody in. But you know, this is really designed to be, you know, at a party. Everybody's, you know, most people know each other. It's all in person, because there's a lot of games that involve coordinating and talking between people, which is hard to do when there's a huge, you know, delay, which is unfortunately what we have to deal with here with YouTube. YouTube has like a 20-something second delay between the stream. Twitch and Kick are like 3-ish seconds, and Discord's just a little bit faster, which is why I suggest if people want to watch the stream on Discord, they can. But again, your device that you're logged in is the key. That is your game piece. So as long as you're paying attention to that, you know, you should be good to go. Obviously, it helps having the stream up, but if there's a huge delay, you know what you're going to do about it, right? Okay. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds, see if anybody else wants to join, and we will start the next game. I'm trying to think if I changed Twitch to be party packs. I changed Kick to be party packs. I just want to make sure I didn't forget anybody. Yeah. We're good. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been fun. It's, you know, kind of everything changes. It's always a little different. All right, we're gonna start the next round. Cheers, salud, keep it slanche, prost, skol, prostagma drink. I did want to add one in. Give me a second. John says, yeah, the delay is the only problem for me when I don't get to cheer or boo, but other than that, all good for me. Yeah, John, well, you know, not everybody can have super fast internet, you know? Cheers in Japanese. Kanpai.
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 Is it kanpai or kanpai? Also transliterated as kanpai. 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 All right, kanpai. I'm going to have to write that one down because I'm going to forget it. Okay. Okay. So, cheers, salud, kipis, slanche, prost, skol, prostagma, kanpai. All right. Gotta keep track of all these fucking things. All right, we're gonna get the next match started. Everybody be paying attention on your devices. Here we go. All right, good luck. Remember to pay attention to your devices. That's the key.
Hi there, I'm your host, Schmitty. And
Schmitty.
I'm kind of excited to be here. Thanks for starting this game, guys. Got me out of jury
Either
duty.
Notepad++.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. I got it installed.
Time for
Got it
round
installed.
one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at stake. Go.
Look, I got it installed. Three things. Okay. All right. So yeah, I got Notepad++ right here, baby. All right, everybody's in.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. First up, you need three things to live: food, water, and blank.
Okay, Tom Cruise
Okay,
or
voting time.
electricity?
Pick your favorite.
Yeah, I can't live without that. Yeah. Notepad++, baby. Really, really cool program. I mean, Tom Cruise was a great answer, Mort. To be fair, that was a good answer. I almost put internet, but electricity needs internet, so
And
I went in electricity.
What Chewbacca has really been yelling all these years?
You fucker.
It's voting
Shit.
time.
We'll go with the more aggressive curse word. That's what we're gonna do. Also, if you're watching right now and you want to play along, go to jackbox.tv, type in the code GEVR, and you can play along in the audience until we start the next round.
Next in line, a weird thing for the letters in your alphabet soup to suddenly spell out.
Ooh, that's a good one. Fuck or suck
to
dick.
vote.
Okay, what would be weirder? Fuck or suck dick? I feel like suck dick would be weirder. Because fuck could be kind of cool. Like the soup saying fuck. Yeah. Fuck wasn't bad, Mort. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't.
Coming up next,
But you went up against the dick
a
sucker.
fun trick to play on your doctor.
All right.
Vote on
Paint
your
a smiley
devices.
face over your butthole or phobia. I don't know if I get phobia. All right. Obviously, when you go to the proctologist, you wanted to make it as smooth and fun of a transition as possible. So,
That's all for round one. Here's the
that's all for
scoreboard.
round one, baby. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Ooh, Mort, not doing well, Mort. Mort, you gotta give it the.
You gotta give him that hot tune.
Round two
You know what I'm
is
saying,
straight
Mort?
ahead,
Give
and
it a
that
little-
means all
just give it a
points
little-
are doubled.
Give it a little hawk to him, Mort. All right. Ooh. All right, I got mine in. Locked, cocked, and ready to rock, baby. Let's go. Cheers, salute, keep asante, pro skol, prostagma, kampai, drink. I'll take a little sippy poo on my G Fuel as well. All right. Mort's thinking real hard now. Mort's like, fuck that shit. I need more than 0 points. Mort's like, I gotta figure this shit out. What do they want me to say? I need the right answers. I gotta figure it out. What is it? Skull, that's right. What's up, Vegas? Vegas is back in the house. Here, I'll drink another one for you, bud. I didn't get to tell you why I was in Vegas the last time I messaged you, by the way.
Let's take a
Fire.
look.
Cheers, salute, give us a
Starting
pro
things
skull,
off,
prostagma.
the name of a new cologne
Kampai.
inspired by celebrity chef Guy Fieri.
Okay, Guy Fieri. Flamme
Okay,
de
everyone, vote
toilette,
for your favorite.
fiery fairy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say Flamme de toilette, because I like the name of it. Okay, Jed's here. What's up, bud? Let's go. Jed's in the house. What's up, Jed? Let's go. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome, Fibbage Fridays in this
Okay,
bitch.
next one.
Fiery.
A completely untrue rumor about Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's voting time.
He's a woman. He's actually a squirrel. All right. I gotta refill my vape while you vote on these fucking great answers. Obviously, one of them is better than the other. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Daddy's home. Daddy's home, boys and girls. Daddy's home.
Next up, something you can only do in a Walmart if no one's looking.
Oh, okay. Steal some shit, pick
Time
your
to
butt.
vote.
Ooh, okay, okay. So I think people do both of these when people are looking. So what's something that I wouldn't do if someone was looking? Probably steal some shit. I'm just gonna, I mean, yeah. Pick your butt's good though, but I think people do that shit. People do that shit all the time. People are looking. Jed, jump on Johnny's. Okay, Jed's jumping in. Nice game. Next game. Good.
And next is the worst material from which to make a pair of pajamas.
Okay, worst material. 40 grit
Vote on your
sandpaper
devices.
or twine. Now, I haven't heard the word twine in a while. That's a good word. It's a good word. Ooh, split down the middle. Nice. Okay. All right, Jay. All right, Jay. All right, Jay.
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the
All right.
damage.
How's your week, Jed? Ooh, there you go. See, Mort took this shit seriously this round, and Mort said, "Hold my beer. Here I come."
And
All right,
now,
last round, everybody,
3,
good luck.
The last lash.
Good
Point
luck.
values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time.
Good luck.
Your last lash prompt is a weirdly enticing subject line for an email in your spam folder.
All right, I got mine done. Probably should just go in my spam folder and copy and paste one of these, huh? Cheers, salute, give us your pro scope, pro stagma, kanpai, drink. Let's go, baby. Fibbage Friday, full effect.
All right, we're ready.
Here we go.
Vote away.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but who does this belong to? 45-year-old single MILFs in your area want to. Biden chokes chicken. All right. Those are all good. I'm going to give them each a point. I'll give them all a point. They were all good. They were all good. Penis. 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 All right. Wow, only 2 votes, boys? Really? Really? Wow, you want to give Mort the win, huh? You trying to give Mort the win over me? You think just because he got here, he's a new guy, huh? Wow. Wow. Y'all gonna give it to Mort, huh? Wow. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Y'all want Mort to win that bad? Wow. Wow. I feel betrayed.
It's over. Let's take a look at the final scores.
I feel betrayed. Oh! He thought you could fucking beat me, Mort. You thought wrong. You think you can fucking beat me at my own fucking game? Huh? Suck dick. Good job, Mischief. Oh, you think you can fuck? You can't fuck on me. Huh? You trying to fuck on me? All right. New players. Let's go. We'll do another round. Man, that's rigged. That ain't rigged at all, big dog. That's just life. Okay, EECL is the code. EECL is the code. You want to jump in, play along with us. Jackbox.tv. Type in the code EECL. The most electrifying man. That's right, baby. That's right. That's me. You already know.
You're a wizard, Harry.
That's right. Biden chokes chicken. There were some good ones for sure. Honestly, all of them were good. Like the I shouldn't tell you this was actually really good, Mort. I will be honest. That was better than mine. Gloves coming off now. Good. It's about time you wake up. It's about time you take this fucking shit seriously. I've been trying to tell you it's not a game, Mort, but you've been like, no, it's just casual. No, it ain't casual. This shit's real. This shit's serious. This shit's real serious. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 3 spots left open. Jackbox.tv. Type in the code EECL username. Come on, jump in. Vegas says I'm leaving for now. Hit me up if you end up on Rivals. Yeah, Vegas. I downloaded it. I just haven't had a chance to play it. I got a bunch of other shit I want to do, but it looks great. I've seen all the videos about it. I will for sure check it out at some point. But I've got so many other fucking things I got to check out and play. I'm playing Path of Exile 2 right now. I just don't want to get sucked into Marvel Rivals and then not play the other stuff I'm supposed to play. But thank you for being here, Vegas. I appreciate you, brother. I love you. I hope you having a great new year. We're about to get fucking snow next week. They've already closed schools on Tuesday and Wednesday. Monday's already closed because it's Martin Luther King Day. So basically, we're getting like a fucking 5 to 6 day weekend. So it's gonna be a great time. I gotta go buy firewood tomorrow. some cold weather gear, top off the vehicles with gas, all that shit. In the event that we lose power because of all the snow and ice and whatever. So appreciate you again, Vegas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will give you 45 seconds to join the game before we start it. 45 seconds. God, brother, have a good one. Yes, you too, brother. You too, man. Good to see you. Great to see you, as always. Cheers. Salud. Kipit slanche. Prost. Prostagma. Skol. Kanpai. Drink. Actually, you probably recognize this guy, Mort. Recognize that guy? Huh? You recognize that guy, Mort? Recognize that guy? This is my UFC 302 commemorative drink cup. Me and my best friend went to New Jersey to watch the fight. Good times. And this cup has been amazing. This is what they gave you your beer in, right? Or your seltzer. And it came with this top, which has a little tiny mouth hole, so I can drink out of it and not get it all over my mustache, which is wonderful. And I love draft beer. So now I can have draft beer in a cup where I don't spill. It's great. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. All right. Next game starting right now. Yeah. So you recognize him? Yeah. Old Dustin. All right. Everybody's in. Let's run it. I've known Dustin since he was an amateur.
Hello there, I'm Josh Schmitty-Schmitzenstein.
All right.
Yes, that Josh.
If you want to play along, ladies and gentlemen, you don't want to be in the main game, go to jackbox.tv, type in the code ECL, and you can play along with the audience.
We're trying to play a game here. This is round one.
All right, good
You
luck,
get
everybody.
points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go.
All right. In. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Let's start this show.
What we got? What we got? What we
The
got?
first prompt is a gift nobody would want, the Blank of the Month Club. Okay, pick your favorite.
Tampon or cuck? Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Ooh, ooh, wow. Okay, Mort. I see you say taking the gloves off. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see it. Okay.
Next one.
All right, fine. Fine,
A
Mort.
bad occupation for a robot to have.
Fine, Mort. Fine. Bad
It's
occupation
voting
for a
time.
shit digger surgeon. I feel like surgeon, bro. I don't want him cutting me open. Kunk of the Month 2 It is. It is. That was a really good answer. That's what I'm saying. Mort said he was taking it seriously, and apparently he is. So, good for him.
And next is something you should never stick up your butt. Time to vote.
Vegetables or anything without a flanged base. If you know the answer to this. All right? That's right. If you don't have a flanged base, it'll get stuck. That's right. That's right. Always have a flanged base.
And next,
So
a good use
you
for
can get it
toenail
back out.
clippings.
Good use for toenail
Vote on your
clippings.
devices.
Okay, toothpick or making a painting? I think both of these are very good answers. I feel like toothpick would gross someone out less than a painting. So I'm gonna go painting. Yeah. See, I knew Mort put toothpick, so I didn't want him to fucking win. You see that? I can see.
Coming up
I'm inside
next,
the matrix. I can see
a
all the
better name
answers.
for dandruff.
Skin Krites,
Time to vote.
head snow. I'm gonna go head snow. I think head snow is better. I'll go ahead. The devil's dandruff. You can just put cocaine. If you want to. They were both good. They were both good.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
All right. All right. What we got? I know. Hey, listen. Wow, bro. Damn, Mischief 10,
On
20
to
points
round
ahead.
two, where all
right,
points
Mischief.
are doubled. Doubled, I say.
All points are doubled. All right. Good luck. All right, my answers are in. I'm going hard in the paint in this one. We're just, as Mort said, gloves are off. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. All right? This is what we're doing. This is it. Balls to the walls. Balls to the walls. I think we'll do Fibbage next after this one.
Okay, here we go. First one. Something you don't expect to see when you spy on your neighbors.
Them looking back at
Okay,
you,
voting time.
having
Pick
sex.
your favorite.
All right. That's right. That's right. Coming for blood, baby. Coming for blood. Gloves are off. Gloves are off. We're not playing around anymore.
Next up, what the lamest transformer would morph into.
Ooh, this could be good. A cat, pig,
It's
tricycle.
voting time.
Oh, that's easy. Easy. A cat would be lame, but not as lame as a pink tricycle. Not as lame.
Okay, next one.
Not as lame.
What happens when you finally make eye contact with the crazy person on the subway?
Dirty look.
Vote on your devices.
The best sloppy, toothless BJ you've ever had. BJ, blowjob. BJ you ever had. Easy. Easy. Easy winner here. Cheers, salute, Kibasante pro skol, pro stagma. Kampai. Only one vote, that's all I need, baby. That's all I need is one vote. That's all I need.
Next in line, instead of cheese, the worst family photographer would tell you to say blank.
Fart.
Time
bitch.
to vote.
Fart. Bitch. I'm gonna go bitch. I'm gonna go bitch. I'm gonna go bitch. Too quick. Y'all are too slow. That's the problem.
Next up,
Too slow.
a bad thing to say to your date's parents, sent in by Wesley Cummins from Nixa, Missouri.
See you
It's
tomorrow.
voting time.
Is she 18? I think that, wow, there's only one. I mean, only one of these is good. Got 15 seconds, boys and girls. I mean, that was pretty good, Jed. That was pretty good. Not good like in something that should happen.
And that's all for round 2.
But
fire up the scoreboard.
That was good. That was good. Get the fuck out of my way, mischief. Get the fuck out of my way, mischief. Get the fuck out of my way. Round 3. Good luck,
Welcome
everybody.
to the last lash.
See
the
what you can
final
do.
Round. Stakes are triple.
See
There's
what
just
you can
one
do.
prompt, and you're all getting
See
it.
what you can do.
Our prompt is an idea for Lady Gaga's next crazy outfit, a blank dress.
Okay. I'm sticking with the same theme I brought up earlier. I'm bringing that theme back. And we'll see how it goes. Cheers, salud, kibislanche, prost, skol, prostagma, drink, kampai. I'm gonna open a beer though. I'm gonna open a beer.
Everybody's in.
Celebratory beer, because I know
Hand
I
out your
won.
votes.
Okay, fire hydrant, bloody tampon, vagina, Michelle Obama hair, rocket pussy. Well, that's an interesting choice of fucking answers there, huh? Y'all never fail to disappoint, boys and girls. Okay. I've got my votes in. Cheers, salud, kibislanche, prost, skol, prostagma, kampai. Yeah. Vagina. Michelle Obama hair. That's a running joke. That's a running joke from a previous game. Like, who's under your bed, Michelle Obama? Bloody tampon. Hey, I got 2 votes. That's all I need. That's all I need. Fire hydrant was good. People go piss on her, right? You know? And pocket pussy, that was the best answer, Jed. Best answer, Jed. Best answer. Best answer for sure. But is it enough to beat me, is the question.
That's all. Now for
Is
the
it
final
enough
scores.
to beat me? No, it's not. No, it's not. Anything without a flange base. Now you know. Make a painting. All right. Good job, everybody. That was fun. I'm warmed up. I hope you're warmed up too. I think we'll go ahead and boot up again a little round of Fibbage. Rigged, I tell you? No. See, you're new here, Mort. You don't understand how this works. I'm the best there is at what I do. All right? Play this shit all the time, every day. All right, new code is TNVI. We're gonna try Fibbage now. Well played, my friend. Thank you, Jed. Thank you. Yeah, usually wins. You know, I don't always win. There's nights when I barely win at all. So, TNVI is the code. TNVI is the new code. Quiplash holds me down. Listen, well, we're gonna try some Fibbage. So while we're waiting for everybody to join, I'll go ahead and explain this. Mort, Fibbage is going to be trivia, but what's important about Fibbage, I realize I'm in the way. Give me a second, I'll move. What's important about Fibbage is that you're trying to come up with a lie or a fib, right? A fib that is believable enough to be chosen as the truth. So for instance, if the question was, how many fireworks do Americans pop every 4th of July in weight, right? If you put princess, that's not going to be a good answer. But if you put 300 tons, right, that would be a more believable lie. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of thing. So you don't necessarily have to know the answer. Your goal is to lie good enough to be considered the truth. And that's how you make up the bulk of your points. But also, you also want to try and pick the correct answer once it comes to that point in each question. but you can win if you just are very good at coming up with creative lies. So it's not like Quiplash where we're trying to make the funniest, most interesting. You're trying to make the most believable thing right now. So believability is what's important. John says, I'm no champ on Fibbage, but I've won it before. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. No, we were playing Quiplash. Like quips, right? This is Fibbage. So this one's going to be a little bit different. Same concept, same rounds. But, yeah. This one's fun. This is what started it all, Fibbage. Muhammad Ali's in here. Oh, shit. How are we going to beat Muhammad Ali, guys? I don't know. How are we going to beat Muhammad Ali? Asuno's here. What's up, Asuno? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Cheers, salute, kipasanche, prost, skol, prostagma. Drink, kanpai. I got my beer open. Ready to go. Got my beer open. Got it in my koozie. I'm ready. Is that going to be Hasuno jumping in? Yes, it is. All right. We've got 6 people. We've got room for 2 more. If you want to jump in and play some Fibbage with us, go to jackbox.tv, type in code TNVI, and you'll be able to play with us. I will start the game in 35 seconds. 35 seconds. If you hear this, you want a chance to get in, you got 2 spots left. Come on in. Come on, jump on it. Jump on in. Jump on in. Jump on in. All right. Myself, Mischief Jed, more to fix. More to fix. More to fix. More to fix. Mortified, more to fix. Jed says, put him in the corner so you can't ask round until I don't take falls over. I can't even read what the fuck that was. Give me a second. I don't know where my alerts went. Gotta make this motherfucker full screen. Hold on. Saint Arc, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. We'll run it again. Cheers, salute, kipasachi, pro, skol, prostagma, kanpai, drink. All right. St. Arc, am I waiting on you? Are you jumping in? Are you jumping in, St. Arc, or are you just followed for the shits and the giggles? If you just for fucking shits and giggles. All right. Here we go. We're going to start the next round. 3, 2, 1. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Hi, I'm Cookie, and if you're here about the puppies, I gave them all away. Yeah. But since you're here, why not play some Fibbage? Alright, a 6-player game.
Let's go.
Remember, afterwards, we're meeting at the 50-yard line for a prayer. Oh, and anyone else can get in and join the audience. Yeah, you can play along for your own personal score, and you can like your favorite lies. Let's do this.
Good luck, boys and girls. Remember, you're trying to lie.
This is round 1.
Very good.
And that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but one lie and the truth. And just 1 defibbing per game. Select a category.
All right.
Okay, here's your first question. Think your taxes are too high? At least you didn't live under Roman Emperor Vespasian, who successfully implemented a tax on blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now.
All right. All right, come on, get it in, boys.
hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Get it in, 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 get it in.
Okay, now find the truth and select it on your device.
Bathhouses, air, childbirth, hair, head count, urine, shit. So after you pick what you think is the truth, you'll see that screen and you can tap on the ones you think are funny or creative, and that gives them a like. And then at the end there's a like a like trophy. Who has the most likes?
Let's take a look.
Already off to we already running it. We're running this bitch. Head count, good lie. Good lie. Mischief. Said hair. Now,
talk about pissing away your money.
The reason why I chose urine is because urine sounds like formal, right? So I feel like most of you guys would have put piss or pee, right? Because it said urine, that's like a more professional, technical, scientific term. So that's why I chose it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think, you gotta think.
Here's the
You gotta be
question.
strategic.
In early 2015, a 91-year-old woman in Quebec was given a $148 fine because her blank was too loud.
Ooh.
Type in your lies now.
Blank was too loud, okay? All right, got mine in. Let's go. Get it in, boys. Let's go. Cheers, salute, give us something. Prosco, prostagno.
If you can't think of anything.
Kanpai. Too slow.
Okay, find the truth.
Chewing, wheelchair, pet bear, car, rocking chair, TV, orgasms. All right. John says I was going to say bathhouse, couldn't think of it. Yeah. It came to me. It came to me. I wrote it. That's it. Easy
Pick
peasy.
something.
Big dog.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Woo! We off to a good start, boys and girls. This is a. So the game also puts its own lies in. Good lie, Mischief. Good lie. I was gonna put chewing. Chewing was my other guess. No, okay. So rocking chair.
Now,
good
before
for
you
chewing.
scoff, it was one of those souped-up rocking chairs with the loud mufflers and the flames down the armrest.
I was gonna put
And
chewing.
the rest of the board
so
goes unselected.
I wouldn't have been right anyway. All right. Mischief got a whole bunch of points that round. Good job, Mischief. Good job. All right.
Time to
Mort, pick a category. Let's go. Pick a category, Mort.
Well, we ain't waiting forever.
Well, you missed it.
Okay, here's the question. Fighting back tears, Tyra Banks once boldly admitted on her talk show that she suffers from a fear of blank. Input your lies now.
All right. Got it in. Let's go. If you're watching right now and you want to join in, you go to jackbox.tv, type in the code TNVI, and you can be in the
Hurry,
audience.
hit the lie for me button
Play
if you
along
can't
with us
think
until
of
the next
something.
round. Here we go.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Heights, women, man, spiders, public speaking, dolphins, sun. some of these. Mort affects any chamber browser. Opera got me in mobile mode. Yeah. Mort, I'm using Brave right now.
Who picked what?
But you can try Brave, Firefox. Those should be good. After this round, I mean, you can try and do it mid-game. Take it. You can try to do it mid-game, but you can just wait till after the end. Mort, it's good lie, son.
Which finally explains why a dolphin has never won America's Next Top Model.
All right.
And nobody picked any of these other lies.
Remember grammatical errors, right? Spelling, grammatical errors, plural or singular, all those things make a difference if someone's going to pick your lie or not. It's like Hasuno said man. If you had said min,
Now it's
Hasuno,
round two,
that would have
where
been better.
all point values are doubled.
Plural.
And remember to use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of
Don't
help.
forget your defibrillator.
Use it in round 2 or lose it.
You got 3 questions this round that you can use it on. I usually wait to the last one. And I also forget sometimes too.
Okay, here's the question.
Spain.
The mayor of Adur, Spain, recently instituted a daily blank for the entire town. Enter your lies now.
All right. Got it. Yeah, Mort, I usually play on Brave. But I mean, I've got Vivaldi, I've got Maxthon, I've got a bunch of them browsers.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think
I got
of
Opera
anything.
GX, though. I don't have regular Opera. Last person, get it in. Echo, what's up, Echo? Welcome.
All right, where's the truth?
Happy Fibbage Friday, my friend. All right, nap, pool party, workout, recess, nap time, goat appreciation moment, glass of wine. Bunch of good ones here. Bunch of good lies here. May I join? Yes, Echo, absolutely. After this round,
Okay, what did everyone pick?
you can jump in the audience right now if you want. Good job. Damn, Jed, that was a fucking lie
You
right
every
there, bro.
Sucker in the room.
Good job.
Congrats.
Good job, Jed. Jed might have taken first place right there. Jed probably took first place.
And look what we
Nap
have
time.
here.
All right, well, now we know. Yeah, wait for next.
In
Yeah, no problem.
time,
Absolutely.
it'll be
We got
voted
room.
the least fussy
Welcome.
town in the world.
Cheers to Luke. It's like pro scope. Pro stag my
that's
drink. Kanpai. Jed just skyrocketed to first place with that one. Good job. Cheers indeed, my friend. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, that's all it takes, Mort. All you got to do is get one good lie in.
All right,
That's all
pick
you
a
need.
category.
Daniel Hughes, yeah, that might be our biggest. That might be our biggest one to
Okay,
date,
here's
Jed.
the question. When police in Olympia, Washington,
might be our biggest one to date.
apprehended a robber of a Subway
Robbed, yeah.
restaurant in early 2015, they were amused when they found that among his robbery supplies was a blank. Write your lies now.
Your lie is the truth? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So when your lie is the truth, you know what the correct answer is to pick on the next screen. So you have to come up with a different lie. But it's good though. If you type in the truth, it tells you that you typed in the truth, you know what answer to pick next time.
Okay, here are your choices.
So that's good. Dildo, cattle, large cookie, Coke bottle, baby bottle, foot-long meatball sub, bag with a $sign on it. All right,
Let's see what everybody selected.
dildo. Good choice. Always a good choice. Large cookie. Can't go wrong with a large cookie either. Good job, Mischief. Ooh. Take them points back, baby. Good job, Jed. Dude, Jed's on a fucking roll. Jesus Christ. Back with the dollar sign on it. Wow, nice. Cheers to Luke said, bro, Scoper Stagma,
Police were
kampai.
confused as to how he had escaped Dick Tracy all these years.
Wow.
And that means some
Wow,
of these
wow,
didn't
wow,
get
wow.
picked.
Jed just fucking making us look bad. Muhammad Ali's in the corner getting beat up. All right, this is the last round. You can use your defibrillator, so be sure to use it.
Select a category.
Oh, no, it's all right.
that's okay.
It's all right,
I've
Jed.
got
We'll
it.
wait on you.
Okay, here's the question. On April 3rd, 2015, a new exciting world record was set. 18 minutes and 3 seconds is now the longest time on record for blank. Enter your lies now.
Ooh. All right. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na,
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
It's a good question. Good question.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Farting, panda sex, holding your breath, reading the Bible, toilet time, 10-kilometer marathon, free diving.
Pick something.
I don't know what the answer is. We'll see.
Okay,
We'll
let's
see.
take a look.
I used the defibrillator and got it wrong. God damn it. Good job, Asuno. Good job, Asuno. Toilet time. That's a rookie. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah. I used the defibrillator and I got it wrong. It was
That's
panda
right.
sex.
Lulu the panda was able to maintain one mating session with his female accomplice for 18 minutes and 3 seconds. When interviewed later, he said, "I just thought about panda baseball." And the
Right.
rest of these lies didn't fool a soul.
Good job. Some good lies. All right, Jed just increases his lead. We've got to take Jed down, ladies and gentlemen. Do not pick Jed's lie. Do not pick Jed's lie. All right, final round. Good luck. We've got to take Jed
Welcome
down.
to the final Fibbage. This is
Take
your final
Jed
question,
down.
and it's worth
That's the
triple.
goal.
It's anybody's game.
That's our goal.
Okay, here is your final Fibbage question. The name of the San Francisco-based company that helps you find and rent sex dungeons. Type in your lies now.
All right, good luck, sex dungeon boys and girls. Let's see what it is. See what it is.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Y'all better hurry the fuck up. Y'all better hurry the fuck up. Y'all better hurry the fuck up.
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Okay, The Golden Gateway, Deep Dark Fantasy, Feel Estate, Dungeons R Us, Feather Inc., Kink B&B, BDSM R Us. All right, let's see who wins.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Mort, you got served, Mort. You got served. Don't pick Jed's lie. Picked it out and done it. Wow, we all got... Hey, we didn't pick Jed's lie. That's all that matters. Kink B&B. All
I
right.
would work there, but I hear you have to sign a
All right.
gag order.
All right.
And nobody
Good
fell for
job.
some of
Congratulations,
these ingenious
Jed.
lies.
Jed's our winner. All right. Echo, get ready. Next round's going to start soon. Muhammad Ali with the minus 500 points. Good job, Jed. Good job. Yeah, Jed won it. Jed made it look easy. Jed made it look real easy. Jed made that look real easy. All right, good job, bud. Good job. All right, ITUH is the code. ITUH is the code. Come on, jump on in. Jed, that's right, Jed. Jed, I'll give you one, Jed. I'll give you one, Jed. That was be a better version. What's up? Welcome, be it. Welcome. Echo, get in here. We got 3 spots left. 3 spots left. What's up, B? Wanna take a break for that? My ass hurts? Yeah. It's all good, Mort. Echo, I'm coming. Yeah. Sure. That's what they all say. Fries. Take a break, Mort. I'm gonna be doing Fibbage for probably the next 2 hours, I would imagine, hour and a half, something like that. Exhausting a healthy supply of old beers. Good beer. Good. That's what I like to hear. Cheers, salud, kippa slanche, prost, skål, prostagma, kanpai, drink. Echo says, I really like the mustache and the glasses in the background. Everything's fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Look, we've got Sir Spooks a lot over here. He's hard to, his chat's in his way, but. There you go. Sir Spooks a lot. His Christmas hat fell off. Get on your hat. Put your fucking hat on. Put your fucking hat on. Disrespectful motherfucker. Oh, Morty. As I was saying, Sir Spooks a lot. We got the Spook-a-lantern here. We got Christmas tree, Christmas ornaments. Excuse me. We decorated for Christmas, and we got Mardi Gras coming up soon. So I'll probably be changing. We'd probably be changing to the Mardi Gras theme soon. Send glasses link, please, brother. I'm a girl, but I still want. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Okay, so the company is Heatwave Visual, and these are their blue light filtering lenses. Okay, so if you are going to try and build these are the Future Tech yellow nose piece. Lens color would be blue light filtering, which I don't see on here. And then you'd pick the frames and shit. So, yeah, price is doable. Yeah, so this is all the ones they have. So basically, I have these lenses right here, the blue light filtering. I've got these lenses, but in the yellow frame, because the yellow frame was on sale. So basically, I can show you what I did. Is I bought this pair right here. Right? I bought this pair, and then you see the sides. I got the sides. I bought this pair, and then I bought the blue light lenses for them. So that's these right here. You remember when Eagle Eye glasses were a thing? Yes. They still sort of have them now, don't they? The super like tactic glasses and shit. But all the glasses I wear, Echo, are from here. How many mustache rides you give out? Well, the thing is, I always say free mustache rides, but no one ever takes me up on it. These are the ones I normally wear. These are also from them. But let me give you the lenses for this. Yeah, well, everybody talks big game until it's time to actually put the money where their mouth is. Okay, blue light lenses, blue light filtering lenses, blue lights. Yeah, they're out. They don't have the blue light filtering lenses in here, unfortunately. But that's this one. And then these are their Exile, the Vice. These are the ones. A little less party in those, but less, also more assume. Yeah, this is what I normally wear. This is what I wear on a daily basis. So like I've got a pair of these tortoise ones with the blue light filtering. I really like them. I've got like 6 different fucking games of playing them, you know. But I sent you the link. That's another link. And then I'll do the lenses as well real quick. This is the link for the lenses if you want to change that lens. Gotcha, no problem, Mako. Alright. I'm not even religious. What did you say? I didn't carve a pumpkin, but Easter is a neutral holiday, so I don't appreciate it so much. No, listen, you don't have to agree with the fucking holiday to celebrate it. If you want to fucking celebrate it. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Do what you want. But yeah, these are the future tech, and I have black lights on right now. So like, watch. See how it's glowing? Watch. See how it's glowing? Watch. See, I got the black light on right here.
Let's go! Hurry up, man! We gotta
yeah,
get the hell out of here.
Edgy. I'm fucking going. Calm down.
We don't have
Calm down, Edgy. Jesus fucking Christ. Price is doable. How many mustache rides you give out? Yes. Mustache rides will raise his hand. You look a little less party in those, but less assuming. Again, we're doing Fibbage right now. If you're in public, less assumptions the better. Thank you, brother. Let's play ride. Yep. Pause. By present. Why make it a big deal? Why make sometimes you buy a present for someone you care about? Yeah. No. Listen. I'm with you, 100%. You shouldn't need a holiday to spend time with your family, right? But you know, here we are. I'm from Louisiana.
Welcome.
Echo.
My name's Cookie.
What's up, Edgy?
and
Good to
if
see you,
we
bud.
don't
Welcome,
make a
welcome.
Deep spiritual connection by the end of this game. I have.
We got a
failed
full
you.
house. Good luck, everybody. Pay attention to your devices.
Impressive, a completely full room of 8 people.
Cheers.
What is this, a Hoobastank concert?
Salud.
Oh, and anyone else who
Keep
wants to
his
get in can be in the
Sanchez.
audience. You can play along for your own
Skol,
personal
prostagma.
score and vote for your
Kanpai.
favorite lies. Let's
Drink.
do this.
Is the screen
This
sized?
is round 1. You'll get 500
mark?
points
Awesome.
for everyone
Margarita's
you
my
fool,
favorite.
And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
That's
And everyone
stupid.
gets
Let's
a
go!
D
Hurry up,
defibrillator,
man!
which
We gotta
removes
get the hell
all
out of
the
here.
2 answers on any question.
What do
We don't
be it?
have this type of
Is the
time.
screen size? What does that mean?
Time to pick a category.
Move your cam to the side of the screen. Why? Why would I do that? Don't tell me what to
here's
fucking
your
do,
first
Echo.
question. Captain Frodo, a contortionist with La Clique Circus, can squeeze
name's
his
list.
entire body through
Yeah.
a blank. Input your lies
It
now.
ran off screen. I got you. No. Okay, Captain Frodo, contortionist with LA Click Circus, can squeeze his entire body through a. Can't see stuff with you in the middle. Yeah, well, if I move it over to the left, you ain't gonna be able to see shit anyway. This is the best place for it for Fibbage. All right, you can see everything you need to see. What party packs you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. 2-foot flaming metal hula hoop, basketball hoop, hula hoop, bathtub drain, golden ring, pinhole, tennis racket, vase, donut. Fibbage is king. We just got done playing Quiplash. We did 3 rounds of Quiplash, and now we're doing some Fibbage.
All right, let's see what
We got enough
everybody
people we can do
picked.
like murder trivia party or bracketeering, that kind of shit. Golden ring. Good job, Fries. Do you have MSM? What is MSM? We flex.
He tried the same with a badminton racket, but he couldn't get past his
I
shuttlecock.
feel like I've seen this before in real life.
And
Or like
nobody
seen a
picked
video
the
of
other
it.
lies up there.
Oh, Monster Seeker Monster. Yeah, we're not playing that. That game sucks. Scourge on the franchise. Dude, MSM sucks. We tried it one time. It was terrible. Never playing that again. Murder Trivia Party is my favorite. We just finished
All right, pick a
Quiplash.
category.
We did 3 rounds of Quiplash. We can circle back to it later. I like bracketeering when we have enough. Because bracketeering can do up to 16 players.
It's not hard.
So-
You know what? We'll just stick with this one.
M2P2 goated.
Okay, here's the question. A group of scientists
fuck is
from the
MTP2?
University of Illinois, the University of Pennsylvania, the University of Florida, Fairfield University, and Harvard wrote a scientific paper about the
Murder Trip
reactions
Party, okay.
cats have when
Murder
looking
Trip-
at photos of
Murder Trip Party
blank.
is my favorite for sure.
Enter your lies now.
But it crashes. It crashes all the time. It crashes more than any other game we've got. Okay.
Hurry!
Do we have
hit the
espionage?
like button if you
I don't know.
can't
I'd have to
think
look.
of something.
I'd have to look and see the list of the ones we have. I can find that link. I got it saved somewhere.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Litter boxes, birds, goldfish, lions, human babies being born, dogs, bearded men, cats themselves, their owner. Bunch of good lies. We have patently stupid. I think we do.
Pick something. All right, who picked
Broke him
what?
the list. Yeah. Birds. Who wins? Good job, Fries. Good lie. Good lie, Coach. Litter boxes. Litter boxes would be funny. Their lie. Damn. Damn. The baby's being born. That's also good. That's a good lie, Bia. Bearded men? Really? Bearded men, huh?
And now we're one step closer to curing cancer. And these incredible bluffs somehow went unselected.
Okay, real quick. Here's the list. So here's the list. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So basically, these are the games we've got to choose from. Right here. So you asked about no one picked dogs. Yeah, no one picked dogs, John. Civic Doodle. I don't think we've ever done Civic Doodle. Patently Stupid. Yeah, we've got Patently Stupid. Yep, but we don't have voice chat. And what was the other one you asked? Guespionage? Yeah, we got Guespionage. So, all right, back to it. Madverse, basically all Pack 5 is good for. We like Madverse. Patently and Civic is so good, and guess them all good. The thing is we have to play. We're playing on stream.
Select
There's a
the
delay.
category.
Like a lot of games are good in person, but not good. Not good.
Okay, here's the question.
You know.
Sir Francis
stream.
Bacon got sick and died after conducting an experiment in which he stuffed a chicken with blank. Write your lies now.
He stuffed a chicken with what? Like Dictionarium? Yeah. There's settings for like longer timers and stuff.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion
Madverse
when you
is
can't think
fun.
of anything.
The thing is, it's showing I got 29 people watching. Now, most of those are Twitter bots. But, like, I don't like just 8 people. If we can get more than 8, I try to get more
here
than 8.
you go.
You know what I mean?
Find the truth.
So, okay. A rat, cyanide, snow, fried egg, an egg, squid, ink, and bananas, electrodes, bacon, TNT. Some Murder 2, but you don't have it. Yes, I don't have Murder 2. Listen, I'd be willing to buy other packs. I haven't. I haven't.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Because that costs money. That doesn't work, Echo. I don't have that set up. Good lie, Via. I don't have those set up. Bacon. Gotcha. Stuffed chicken with an egg. Chicken with an egg would be pretty funny. Ooh. Oh, God. Hasuno got him.
Well, don't you feel foolish.
Stuff the chicken
In
with
other words, natural causes.
What?
And that means...
What a fucking... What a weird question. Alright. Bia moves into first place. I'm still holding down third. Fries in second. Alright. Next round, baby. Gonna chug this mug. Good. Go for it, Echo. No explanation. I know, right, Bia? Just no explanation. Just.
And don't let that
defibrillator
sit unused.
Hey, he used snow.
After round
That's
2.
it. Cheers,
All
salute,
right,
confetti pro skull, prostagma, drink. Kampai.
Okay, here's the question.
No, it's gonna keep you up
During
at night,
the
huh?
spring of 2014,
Don't let it do that to you,
San
Mia.
Francisco experienced an odd rash of crimes in which vandals were specifically tipping over blank. Type in your lies now.
All right, got mine in. Locked in. Locked, cocked, and ready to rock. All right. After this round of Fibbage, we'll let you guys vote.
Okay, here are
Do
your
another
choices.
Fibbage round. Okay, dogs, stop signs, garbage cans, parking meters, motorcycles, police cars, smart cars, flagpoles. All right. Banana, banana. Because I'm gonna go piss after this round.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Give me them points, baby. Give me them points. Golden shower. Give me golden shower. Garbage cans? Fuck your garbage cans, bitch. How are you gonna tip over a dog? How are you gonna tip over a dog?
And we're done.
Boom. 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 Just like that. To the top where I fucking belong. That's what I You're welcome. You're welcome. To the fucking top. Cream rises to the top. Oh, yeah.
Time to pick a category.
Well, that's not surprising, Echo. Pick something, Jay. Shit.
Okay, here's the question.
This game sucks.
In March of 2008, a German retiree
I recall rash
visited
mark
a
up
clinic
in Europe
in
on
Wukong
yeah.
in Bavaria for a leg operation. But when she woke up, she found that she blank.
A clinic
Write
in
your
Bavaria
lies
for a
now.
leg operation found out that she yeah, well the thing with the reason I picked smart car is because of the year in the question. That year was like, oh yeah, smart cars were fucking, that was the thing back then.
Here's a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
All right.
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Couldn't walk, had a liver transplant, got a boob job, was in a body bag, switched genders, had no legs, was cured of blindness, was blind, had a new anus. We got a lot of good options in this one. A lot of good options on this one. I don't know which one it is. I don't know.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
That's a great fucking lie. That's a great fucking lie. Good job, Asuno. That's a great lie. So is that one. That was my second choice. Good job, Mischief. Some real gamers in here tonight.
A hell of a lie. A hell of a lie.
Cured of blindness? Yeah, I don't know about that. Had a new anus? Is it really new anus? Of course it's new anus. Cheers to Lucas. I pro skull pro stock my drink.
Kampai sausage. Let's face it, she probably needed one. And that's it.
Had a new anus. I mean, that's... All right. Bia takes the lead. P-Bake for drinkers. You can make it to the end of the game, Echo. Jesus Christ.
Select a category.
I'm holding my piss in. You can hold your piss in, too. Just take your phone with you and play in the bathroom.
Here's the question.
Don't be scared.
An Aspen man shocked an entire courtroom when, during a hearing on May 19th, 2015, he announced he would be appointing blank
rookie mistake,
as his
Echo.
defense
Rookie.
attorney.
Rookie.
Enter your lies now.
To be fair, I'm playing on computer too, but that's not the point. That don't count. Okay. Appointing blank as defense attorney. Make one of those fancy napkin cones with a large beach towel.
You can't think of something.
Make one of those fancy napkin cones with a large beach towel. What are you talking about, Bia? Why would I do that?
Okay, find the truth.
Samuel L. Jackson, his fish, his dog, a stuffed owl, Garfield, bear, the judge, dog, and Barack Obama. Okay. I don't have small bottles. Listen, I pee in bottles all the time.
Let's take a look.
Ooh, Barack Obama, baby, for the win. You ever tried to pee in a multiple? I pee in bottles all the time. Not a problem. Not a problem. My dick fits perfectly inside. Fits right inside that. Not a problem. Not a problem. Easy. All right. The only problem is
the owl's tactic.
The only problem is that Bia got it right also. Because Bia got it right.
And these incredible bluffs
she's still in first place.
Unselected.
Show us, prove it. Not getting this stream demonetized just for you, Echo. But you know what? If I ever make that OnlyFans, I'll let you know. I'll post it so you can get a hold of it. All right. I'm right there behind you, Bia. You big fucking pencil dick. No, it's the opposite. It's like a tuna can. Fucking wide as the ocean, but shallow as, you know.
Just one final question, and it's worth triple.
Shallow as your mom. Sort of thinking that dumber traffic stop now. Yeah, are you?
Final Fibbage question.
All right.
The name for an individual banana in a bunch. Input your lies now.
Okay, remember, do not pick Bia's answer. We do not want Bia to win. Do not pick Bia's lie. Okay?
If you can't think of anything.
All right. Don't pick Bia's lie. We don't want Bia to win.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Nana, sword, the one, banan, cock, finger, banana, plumbet, claw. Someone should have put the plumbus from fucking Rick and Morty. Cock. All right, what we got? What we got?
Everybody selected.
Nana. That's a good. Hey, that's good. Fries. Good job, Fries. Claw. Okay. Not good enough, Echo. Not good enough. Now you can go piss. The one. Neo. That's right. Bia. Don't pick Bia's lie. Plumbet. Who picked a plumbet? I told you not to pick Bia's lie. Y'all didn't fucking listen to me. Now B is gonna win because you picked the fucking lie. The hell's wrong with y'all?
Which is why I always offer people the middle banana.
Told you not to pick B as
And
lie.
nobody picked the other
Now
lies
she's
up
gonna
there.
fucking win. Ridiculous. Preposterous. Good game, Bia. Good game.
You gotta give him that hot too and spit all that thing.
Good job, Bia. Good job. Congratulations. All right. Everybody take a piss break. Echo, good job on the likes. All right. Good job, Bia. Oh, you already did? Okay, well, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you were able to piss. All right. New players. Room code is JRAB. JRAB is the new room code. What was the answer? The answer was a finger. Finger was the answer. Good shit, Mort. That's right. All right, I'm going to piss. I will be right back. And because I lost, I will chug my beer. Because I'm a good little soldier.
Is this you talking or the liquor? Randy. I am the liquor.
Cheers, salute, Kibasanje Pro Skull, Prostagma. Skull, Prostagma. Kanpai, drink. There's a bunch of bananas called a hand. That was a bunch. Jed, I'm starving. Marvin, we'll check back. Yeah, good, man. Fun hanging out. Probably going to watch a movie before I pass out. Drop you a sub. Probably be back. Mort, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for being here. Join my Discord. Fucking message me on Discord or fucking whatever, dude. I appreciate you being here. We do this every Friday. So I try and get on a little earlier, but sometimes I get on later. I was doing Java homework when we started. So that's what we didn't get started right away, but it's all good. I'm gonna go bleed the lizard. Cheers, salute, Kipaslanche, Prost, Skull, Prostagma, Kanpai. Drink. All right. Is minestrone just watery pasta? I feel like it is. We don't really do minestrone down here though. There was a minestrone MRE that literally nobody would eat. People would rather fucking starve than eat minestrone. All good, man. Yeah, brother. Hey, appreciate you. Be good. It's good. It's not good value. New game. Echo, shut your mouth. You're starting. We got to at least play it twice. All right? No one said we're playing something new. What the fuck you talking about? No one said that. No one said that. One more time and slap my ass. Get your ass in here. Listen, no new game of slapping your ass. Well, you see, now it sounds like you're trying to get me to keep on the same game, you know? Why would you offer something positive for something that you don't want to happen, right? And I try to play at least 2 rounds of each game that we play, unless no one enjoys it. And as much as I would like to not lose to Bia, right? I would love to not lose to Bia. However, now I have to avenge my loss, you know? After this round of Fibbage, I will allow you all to vote on what you want to fucking play next, okay? All right? Is that okay with everybody? Is it we're gonna be all right with that? You stay losing? Echo. I fucking clean sweeped Quiplash earlier, 3-0. 3-0. No fucking that's what mischief. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are not playing fucking dating game. Not happening. Clean sweep the fucking Quiplash. I am coming for you. Pause. Sorry. Yeah, right, butta. I might have to adjust my strategy. You've never won Quip ever. Literally, all you have to do is go to youtube.com/LikeandWarlord, click on the live video stream of this stream, and rewind it back. All right? It's that easy. Start the game. Echo. Whoa. I'm going to give everyone a chance to get in the game. All right? And I'm also going to make an announcement. Hey, I'm about to start the game in 30 seconds, which is what I usually do. You don't get to come in here and try and rearrange how I do everything, okay? You don't get to come in here and say what's what, okay? Is that in pill form? No. I didn't take my pills for the day. I'll do that after stream. I get to come in whenever I want. Yeah, that's the privilege that women have, right? That you can just do whatever you want and it's okay. But men are the problem in society, huh? If I just started coming anywhere I want, it would be an issue, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. Lilu Dallas multivitamin? Yeah, pretty much. If we were just laying fucking rope everywhere, it'd be a problem. So you're welcome. We don't do that. Or at least not all of us. All right. Is everybody ready to go? Can I proceed forward with the game? Oh, I got Echo's permission. I'm so glad. I was worried that I wouldn't have Echo's permission to play the fucking game. All right. Bea says I was brought up on Flintstone Chewables. Yeah, dude, the Flintstone Chewables. Shit. The Flintstone Chewables were the shit. And then we were poor, so we always like mom would like sometimes get them, but she'd like usually we could only afford like the knockoff ones that weren't even Flintstones, but they were like still the same shapes. You know, like without the detail. Yeah. All right, be a better version. Everybody, don't pick any. You know what? The only answers you should pick are my answers. How about that?
Hi, I'm Cookie. Now
about
look
that?
down. There is only one track in the sand.
How about that? How about that?
Because I'm carrying you.
Bam,
All
bam.
right, I can work with 7. I did it when I played Snow White in that community theater show. I can do it now. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time.
Let's
Audience
go.
people
Hurry
can
up,
play
man.
along for their
Thank
own
you,
personal
Edgy.
Hell outta
scores.
here.
Thank you.
Who like their favorite lie each
We don't
question.
have this
Let's
type
do
of
this.
time.
Thank you, Edgy. Thank you. Thank you. You see, Edgy gets it.
This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer.
Echo
And you'll
says
get
she needs a
1,000
big
for
boy.
finding the
Well,
truth. And you've got
why
a
don't you just
helper,
use those
the
chess pieces? They look like they
defibrillator. It
get
eliminates
inserted all the
but
time
one
anyway.
lie. Only one use per game.
Little
so
Spoon's
use it
ideal.
wisely. All
Who
right,
wants
pick
to
a
be Little
category.
Spoon? Okay. Harm. Okay.
Okay, here's your first
Weird
question.
thing to say. That's what she
The
said.
end credits to the Coen brothers film A Serious Man includes the odd notice that no blank were harmed in the making of this motion picture. Type in your lies now.
Okay. No blank were harmed in the making of this motion picture. I have no idea. I haven't seen the movie. Bia's extra sociable tonight. Yeah, great. Wonderful, Bia. That's just what I wanted to hear.
Hurry,
Cheers,
hit the like
salute, give us lunch,
button if you
pro,
can't
skol,
think of something.
stagma, kampai.
Okay, where's the truth?
Animals, camels, unserious men, actors, cartoons, scrotums, Jews, humans. Banana.
Who picked what?
Keep that negativity up, Echo. See what happens. Unserious men. That's a good lie. It's a good lie, Frank. Good lie. Good job, Mischief. That doesn't even make any
that was a
fucking
whopper.
sense. That doesn't make it. Why the fuck did you pick camels? Why'd you pick camels? Good lie, Bea. Good lie.
Well, you guys blew it.
I thought about Jews. I thought about Jews, but that's a joke I
And
make
the
all the
rest
time.
of these lies
So,
didn't fool a soul.
scrotums didn't. No one picked scrotums. I couldn't imagine that. No one picked scrotums. All right, Unserious Men was a very good one though. That was a good. That's probably the best one.
Time to pick a category.
Jabberbox bamboozled us. Nah, I didn't bamboozle anybody. You didn't lie. The scrotums, yeah.
Road
It
trip
is scrotums.
across the ocean.
Let's take a
When in the Lithuanian village of
I do
Ramigala, be
socks.
sure to attend their annual beauty pageant, in which the contestants are blank.
Ooh.
Enter your lies
Lithuania. Okay, what they got in Lithuania? Almost voted scrotums? Yeah. Well, that'd have been on you. That'd have been on you, Bea.
If you can't think of anything.
I didn't pick scrotums because it was misspelled. It's not taking my answer!
All right, where's the truth?
Pigs in the farm, men, kittens, goats, naked, cakes made by grandmothers, cats. I like Unserious Men more. That was a really good answer. I think that was a really good answer. That would have made perfect sense.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Good job, Mischief. Good job. Don't give Echo any points. That's what I put. I put
And
goats.
that means some of these
Whoa,
didn't
whoa,
get
whoa,
picked.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I typed in goats. I hit send. You notice how I was the last one? So it was the truth, but it didn't tell me it was the truth. It wouldn't accept my fucking answer, so I didn't get a lie in time. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Man, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Unreal. I typed in goats. And I was sitting there clicking. That's why I was the last
Select
one
the
to submit an answer.
category.
Yeah. I didn't choose goat because I didn't see that it said it was the truth.
Okay, here's
I
the
just
question.
kept clicking submit.
If for some reason you're good at throwing
Terrible.
blank, then you should train to enter the annual World Championships in Savonlinna, Finland,
Yeah.
and see if you can
It
throw
glitched.
on the farthest.
I'm calling bullshit. I said we
Write
reset the
your
game.
lies now.
Okay, what do they throw in Finland? What do we throw in Finland? Huh? What do we throw in Finland? Tantrums? Huh? You throw tantrums? You want to throw tantrums?
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices.
All right. Pumpkins at stone walls, belts, cheese wheels, live fish, salmon, mobile phones, balloons, a tree log. All right.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
What did everybody pick? cheese wheels. Good lie. Of course it was fucking Echoes. You had to pick Echoes lie.
Nice snow job on that one.
Now we gotta deal with that shit all night. Thank you. Thank you, Hasuno. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Balloon throwing? No. It's pumpkins at stone walls. Damn it. Good job, Ben. Is it mobile phones, really? Wow. Wow. Somebody's fucking Googling the right answer. Somebody's Googling the right answer. Somebody's cheating. Right now. All right. Let's take... No. We're going to take a second and time out here. Doesn't it... This looks like a cheater, doesn't it? Look at this. Look at this. That looks like... That's the face of a fucking cheater. You see that? This person is Googling the correct answers. Cheater. 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 No, I'm jealous that I can't use my assets to promote my stream. Okay? No, let's go ahead. No, we'll go ahead. We'll go down that rabbit hole. Look. You don't see me doing that, huh? You don't see me doing that, do you? You don't see me. You absolutely would crush me in chess. Absolutely. You know why? Because I suck at chess. Because I'm not good at chess. Absolutely you would. I bet you I can outshoot you, though.
Now it's round 2. We're all
cheers, salute, Kippislanche, Prost.
And don't forget
Prostagma.
to use that defibrillator if you haven't
Kampai.
already. It's gone after round 2.
Don't forget your
pick a
defibrillator.
category.
Power, all right.
Okay, here's the question. On February 25th, 2015, a Seattle motorist told police that the reason he plowed through a power pole was
Nice try,
because he was chasing blank.
Ooh,
Enter
okay.
your lies now.
Plowed through a power pole because he was chasing what? Echo's using profanity, and I'm gonna have to ban her permanently for that. That's unacceptable.
Hurry up. Use a
We don't use
suggestion if
profanity
you
around
can't think of anything. Okay,
No
which
profanity.
one's the truth?
The police. A cute cat, his lost dog, a garbage truck, a very rare Pokemon, an owl, a leprechaun, the sunrise. To Terito, hello my friend, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to Fibbage Friday, thank you, appreciate you. It's one of those things I do well, my friend. Grow a mustache. And I just shaved too, so everything looks good. Look at that.
All right, who picked what?
A very rare Pokemon. Why would y'all pick that? Of course it's fucking Bia. I told y'all to stop
That
picking
was a big
Bia
one.
and fucking Echoes. Ooh.
And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked.
Ooh. Ooh. Trey, what's up, Trey? Did you finish it? Yes, I finished. I finished the homework. I got it submitted. Thank you for asking, Trey. Very rare Pokemon was a good
Time
one.
to pick a category.
Bia, I do think Chasing the Sunrise was a really good lie, though. Damn ads, yes. Well, you know, I don't control
Well,
the weather.
we ain't waiting forever.
Get the fuck out.
Okay.
John
here's
said I
the
lose
question.
hard.
On March
Trey fell
12th,
asleep. It's all good, brother.
2015,
All good, man.
Dukes of Dorchester Auction House in Dorset, England, auctioned off something rather unusual.
Ooh.
Winston Churchill's
Ooh,
blank.
Winston Churchill's
Input your
what?
lies now.
Winston Churchill's what? Alright. Cheers, salud, Kippislanche, prost, skol, prostagma, kampai. Echo says she just shaved. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So happy for you and your hair follicles. Alright? I'm happy for you. Happy for you.
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Codpiece, ashtray, underwear, infamous cigar cutter, cigarette, undergarment, shoes, blood. Banana, banana. We'll see. We'll see. Also, Trey, people have been complaining about the game, so we'll pick a new game after this one. Put it up to a vote.
Let's take a look.
Why would you pick that? Wow. It was obviously a Bia lie.
Nice lie.
She's very verbose.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
She's very verbose. Bia is very if you see an answer that's really well thought out, has a bunch of shit, okay? It's Bia's. Don't pick it. She's very verbose. Don't pick it. Bia says, I'm 1/5 an investor in Lara Croft's umbilical cord. Yeah? Are you? Working on a clone on
Select a category.
Also, this is the last round to use your defibrillator. Do that if you want to.
Okay, here's the question.
Clone army.
The 1897 wedding of Charlotte Weberg and Arthur St. Andresy was quite the unusual event, as some 5,000 guests showed up to witness the happy couple say their vows while they stood in blank. Type in your lies now.
An army of archaeologists? Yeah. Well.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Echo is not going to win this game. I will guarantee you that right now. Echo's not winning. Echo's not winning. She's belligerent.
Okay,
she's
find the
belligerent
truth.
drunk. She can't handle her liquor. Okay? Mud, a water tank, tiger's den, the pig pen, shark-infested waters, a lion's cage, quicksand, and igloo. I forgot to use my fuck! I forgot to use my defibrillator. Don't forget to use your defibrillator.
Let's see what everybody
Damn it,
selected.
I forgot again. Water tank. Good luck. Hope be a question in oblivion. Yeah. Now you're just typing in all caps. I forgot to use the defibrillator. Good job, Bia. I'm the only one that picked your lie. Thank you, Mischief. I'll take those fucking points, baby. I'll take those fucking points. Zazia, why did you not put POE? I watched so long, didn't know it was you. What's up, Zazia?
An apt metaphor if there ever was one.
You did know this one?
That means...
I'm going to be playing POE later, Zazia. I'm going to be playing POE later. It is Friday, Zazia, so we do Fibbage Fridays where we play these Jackbox TV games. So you're more than welcome to play along if you want. Probably doing this for another hour and a half. And then there's a new game called Sworn that I want to play. We played last night. Play it again tonight. All right. Good luck, everybody. Round 3. Good luck to everybody but Bia and Echo.
Look at your final Fibbage question. The title of the super cool Sony PSP video game that Hilton Hotels made to train their employees.
Let's go! Hurry up, man!
Lies
We
now.
gotta get the hell out of here.
That's right, Edgy.
We don't have this type of time.
We don't. All right, good luck, good luck,
Hurry,
good
hit
luck.
the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay,
All right.
take a look and find the truth.
Diner Dash, Call of Hotel Duty, Hiltonville, The Spooky Elevator, Customer Service Simulator, Ultimate Team Play, The Ultimate Team Party, Customer Relations Relic Hunter. All right.
All
Good
right,
luck,
let's
good
see
luck,
what
good
everybody
luck.
Picked.
Wow. 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 Good job, Mischief. Good job, Mischief. Ooh. Ooh. How does that feel? How's that feel? How's it feel? How's it feel? Good job, Fries.
Okay, well, you all dropped
See,
the
I
ball.
picked the other one.
It's
Let's
not hard to
see
get
who
to the
fucking
boss
won this
level
shit.
because he has an
Let's
open
see who
door
won this shit.
policy.
And to answer your question,
And
Echo,
nobody
when you
picked any
don't
of these
win,
other
which you
lines.
didn't, we're gonna do what the fuck I want. We're playing Fibbage again. Let's see it. Let's see it. Look at that. I won. Look, I won. I won. Look at me. Look, right there. It says like a warlord. I won. Ooh, I won. Ooh, I won. Ooh, you saw it? You saw it? I won. You saw it? You saw it? Look, ignore that. No, 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 no. Don't look at that. 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 Look, look, look who won. Look, I won. I won. Won. I won. Look, I won. See that? Look, look, look. John, you see it, John. John, you see it? You see who? You see I won, John. You see it, right? You see I won? Okay. As long as John sees it, that's all that matters. I won. Cheers, Salukim, such a pro scope, pro stagma, kampai. Thank you, Edgy. Edgy sees that I won. Perfect. Thank you, Edgy. Thank you. Somebody's paying attention around here. Someone's paying attention around here. Someone's paying attention around here. Someone's paying attention right here. See, John saw it too. Echo says you like variety. Whose fault is that, Echo? What part of the name of this stream says I have to do what makes Echo Chess happy? Huh? Huh? Hasuno so close yet so far. I know, huh? Whose name is that? That's my name at the top. That's what you saw. You saw my name at the top. If you glow in the dark, it's instant street cred. What? Hey. That's what I care about. Street cred. That's all I care about, street cred. If you have pockets in your Jinko jeans big enough for an N64, you're a god. Man, I have a fun story about Jinkos, Bia. Back in the day, I remember. Back in the day, I was at JCPenney's with my mom, and I saw the Jinkos. Right, I knew the Jinkos were what I wanted, and we're at JCPenney's, and I'm like, "Hey, Mom, these are what I want." And she like walks over, and OOPX is the room code. OOPX. OOPX. OOPX is the room code. So, OOPX is the room code, everybody. So, we're at JCPenney's, where she goes over to the Jinkos, and I'll never forget it, right? Because she looks at the jeans, and then she grabs the tag, and she looks at the tag, and then her eyes go big, and she looks at me and she goes, "No way." I'm like, "Ma, no, these are everybody's wearing these. These are the style." And she's like, "Not for $55, they're not." I was like, "Mom, come on. Everybody's wearing Jinko." Couldn't get the pair of fucking Jinkos. Couldn't get it. So, never got a pair growing up, but hey, what are you gonna do? Bia says, always carry a yak bag in case you meet someone from that other reality. A yak bag. Feels that.
Fuck you!
Listen, I know, Edgy. Trust me. Edgy, why aren't you in the game, Edgy? You're sitting here playing all the damn memes. Get your ass in the fucking game. Let's go. Bia says, I was in a store. They wanted $900 for snow pants without any liners. That's fucking crazy. What do you need snow pants for? Just put on an extra pair of jeans. Sweatpants, something? Edgy says I'm in a new world. Oh, okay, Edgy, gotcha. Bia says, my mother sometimes brings up a story where I was very thankful for hand-me-downs and she tears up. She's a good person. Yeah, my mom was the best person I ever knew. I mean, we were poor, but we didn't, you know, we had everything we needed, right? Roof over the head. I mean, it's the house. I'm in the house I grew up in. You know, electricity, running water, internet once it came out, computer. Plenty of things to complain about, but that ain't it. All right. I had stuff I need to sell. Was farm resources. Yeah, you good, Eddie. Everyone hungry until I was fending for myself. Yeah, right. We all think it's a good idea to leave your fucking house until you actually fucking leave your house, and you're like, why the fuck I did that? Nobody should. I mean, it's just stupid. Stay as long as you fucking can. Stay as long as you fucking can. Jed says, cool, I never played this one. Bia says, I gave back recently, felt good. You know, it surprisingly feels good to do stuff for other people, right? Jed, as far as how to play this game, it's going to be very simple. There's going to be a prompt on the screen, and you come up with the most creative or funny answer or response. And then it's going to go into a bracket system. So you'll basically be two answers against each other. Whichever one's better moves forward. Just like fucking basketball, Sweet 16, football, whatever. Charity is stretched out right now. Stress test? What are you talking about? Echo says, I like doing things for other people. Yeah. Sure you do, Echo. Sure you do. The most selfish person in this chat right now is going to come in. You're going to interject yourself into this conversation, and then lie and say that you would do it. Not only that you would do anything for Bia, but that you like doing things for other people. That's a bold-faced lie. Okay, we got room for 8 more people. If no one else wants to join, we will start the next round in 30 seconds. Echo says, I like both. What does that even mean, Echo? What does that even mean? You don't know. You know what? You know what that makes me think of? You know what that makes me think of?
You don't know me. You don't know me.
Rick and Morty. You don't know me. Yeah. All right. I'm going to open my next beer, and we're going to get the next game started. I got 2 beers left. 2 beers left. Oh, shit. Got a Blue Moon. Actually, no, I had 4 beers. So I had 3 beers left. We're going to do a Dos Equis. Bea says, that's not my purse. Yeah. I don't know you. Propane and propane accessories. Echo says she just refilled her Margie. Well, that's probably the worst news I've heard all night. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Is this you talking or the liquor, Randy? I am the liquor.
There you go. Cheers, salud, kipis slanche prost, skol, prostagma. Kanpai! Kanpai. Drink. You nasty. You nasty. Why are you nasty? All right. Here we go. Kanpai. That's right. Hey, Hasuno, I'm adding Kanpai in. Echo says, brother, ooh. Yeah, brother, that's another good one. Yeah, okay, we'll play that one real quick. Brother, ooh. We'll play that one.
Brother, what's that?
That's good. Echo says, I win, I get a ride on the mustache. Yeah, listen. Again, mustache rides are always free. No one ever takes me up on the offer. So that's on you. You want to drive down here and come take care of business, you can more than welcome to.
What's that, brother? Ew.
All right. Let's go. You know Daddy Chill? Of course I know Daddy Chill. Yeah. I actually, you know what? I played the full one. I sent the full one to someone last night. They had never seen the full version. The full version right here. Start game. Listen, you don't get to tell me what to do.
I'm not drinking. You guys gotta clean all this up. Like, what? Oh, God.
That's your dad, right?
Yeah.
You think he wants to party?
No. No. Jack, what's going on here? I don't know. I came out and these guys are literally just having a freaking party. Oh, they're literally. You had something to do with it, didn't you? No, I swear, Dad. Get the hell out of my yard. JT, let me have this house. JT, let you have my house. Yeah, my shit. I want it. You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win shit in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Yeah. That's the original right there. Start game. Echo, calm the fuck down, Echo. Go refill your damn margarita. You're in here making demands again. My goodness. Goodness. All right, everybody. Good luck. Remember, your goal.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed.
Your goal is to make the
We'll be
most
posing
creative,
some of life's
best
most
answer that will be
important
chosen.
questions. Your answers
So,
will be paired off in a
it don't have to make
no-holds-barred
sense.
tournament. And your
It needs
votes
to be
will
the
determine
best.
which answers advance in the bracket.
Be
As
as
we
drunk.
whittle down
Good.
to
Everybody's
our
drunk. Good.
championship winner, This
Good.
is bracketeering.
Everybody wants to be drunk in my chat.
Setting the
Good.
topic of our first bracket to your devices now.
Good. Everybody wants to be
Coolest
drunk.
shape to add as the
Good.
fifth suit in a deck of cards.
All right. Coolest
This
shape
calls
to
for a
add as the
remake of
fifth suit
Rounders.
in a deck of
Type
cards.
in the best
All right.
answer you can think of and hit send.
Let's go.
If your
40
answer
seconds.
wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in cash. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code.
All right. Bia Echo says she has the popcorn. Wow. I'm so happy for you two. So happy that you two could meet up in my chat and ruin my goddamn day. Huh?
Time's running out.
Come on, Suno.
Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups.
Suno was
That
disconnected.
means it's time to introduce
Had to be right.
ourselves to the prediction table.
Okay,
On
so
your
now
device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket.
you predict who you
If
think's
you
gonna
can
win.
Predict the answer that will get the most votes. You could win some sizable bonus bucks. Oh, and don't forget, if you think the odds are stacked against your own answer, you can still get some cash by predicting the correct winner.
Cheers, salute, give such a pro skol, pro stagma, kampai.
Time's running out. The predictions are in.
Let's go.
It's time to dive into our first bracket.
Good luck, everybody. Just from one word.
Oh boy. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win.
My
But
answer was
don't
plus someone, so I
forget,
didn't have time to
if you
rethink
change
it.
your
It's
mind,
all
you
good.
can change your vote. Who'll come out on top?
I'm just saying, dick and balls is better.
No contest.
I knew I couldn't beat Boob.
And that answer pays out 20 prediction winners.
So you can make a lot of points off of predicting who's going to win, even if your answer doesn't move forward.
Next up, these answers exchanged some harsh words at the press conference.
I'm gonna go sword. I think both are cool. This might be the closest matchup.
No one
Probably
thought
all
it
night.
would be this close.
Sword versus lightning bolt. Are there two sword answers?
Second
I really don't know,
votes in now.
B. I have no idea.
It doesn't get any closer than that.
9 shards of swords. Well, I don't know what to tell you, B.
Money, if you guessed it.
You can't curse.
Let's see what tensions are
Go for
mounting
sword?
over
Yeah,
in the
sword's a
Omega
good answer.
Conference.
Star versus
I can't
Pentagon.
believe I'm seeing this.
Like the Pentagon? Yeah. No, I think you can curse. I really don't know.
I am on the edge of my seat.
Maybe it was too long of an answer. Might have been too long, but yeah, I really don't know.
Now.
I've never had it not accept an answer before.
Decisive victory.
I tried to distract him. Yeah. Sure. Oh, Echo lost. Good. Echo lost. Echo lost. Oh, Echo lost. Oh,
and
no.
Now our last two contenders face off.
9 shards of wards, swords. Echo is off the... Listen, Echo, we're not playing chess, so you have no chance to win here. Let's be honest.
This one's going down to the wire. Split right down.
All right,
the
now you have to
middle.
tap on the one
Tap
that you
on your
voted
device
on.
as fast as you can to cheer for your answer.
So whoever taps the most wins. I'm good at Wordle and suck at Sudoku. Look, I tapped hard for you, Bia. Just remember this day. Remember this day, Bia. You're welcome. I tapped I tapped all the taps. Slap you in chest, leave no doubt. Yeah, literally.
Before we get on to round
Exactly.
two,
Why we're not?
it's
That's
time
why
to
we're not
make
playing
another
chess.
Prediction.
I've never heard of Contexto.
You've got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is going to win. The predictions are in. Let's
go.
jump back to our bracket for round 2.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. Boob versus sword.
Talk about a rivalry. These two competitors have been at each other's necks
Now
all
it should
week.
say if it was boobs plural, I think that's a no-brainer. A nice
The
set of
struggle
titties
is
on a
real.
card, that makes the most sense to me. But y'all want to pick sword?
It's
Y'all
a
gonna
nail-biter.
end up with sword versus sword. Is that what y'all want? Y'all want sword versus sword?
That was
That's
a
what
clash of
you're gonna get.
titans.
You're gonna get sword versus sword. You should have picked boob. Looks down. Yep. No. Good for you. Good for you, Echo. Not everybody gets to look at their own tits all day.
We're just
I
one
mean, I look
match
at
away
mine,
from our
but it ain't
finals.
saying much. Lil Mama 4, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Sucks to suck. Thank you, Tokyo Joe, for the raid. Appreciate you.
This one's looking
Come on in. Welcome.
close.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Rated your channel with 16 viewers.
Thank you, Tokyo Joe. Appreciate you. Cheers, salute,
An
give us such
easy
a pro
bet that
skull, pro
pays
stagma,
off.
kampai, drink.
And now we finally decide what is the coolest
Let's
shape
go.
for a new card suit.
Let's go. W's in chat. Listen, hey, Tokyo Joe, after this round, y'all want to jump in? We can fit 16 people in this game. So you guys stick around. You can play along. Sword or star? I think you go sword, man. Sword. I think a sword would look dope. But yeah,
This one
hang
seems
around.
like it's over before it's done.
We got this is the end of the first round. We got 2
our
more
first
rounds.
winner.
Like it fit as many as you like. Listen, I can only fit 16. I can fit 16 people in the next game. Box, fantastic mustache. Thank you,
Wow,
my
what
friend.
a
I appreciate you.
bracket. Let's see how the scores shook out.
It's the only thing I do well in life, other than complain, is grow a mustache. Look, I'll give you the big dog. There you go. And this is just all natural right
It's
here.
time for the blind
natural.
bracket. We
All
start
natural.
with
All natural. No mustache, wax, none of
name
that
any
shit.
kitchen item
Just
or
blow
gadget.
drying out the shower.
Go ahead and write the first thing
Okay,
that comes to
name
mind.
any kitchen
We'll
item
see
or
the
gadget.
real bracket title after the answers are all in.
John, got the shades. Echo says that's a lot. How much have you fit before? Only one cucumber. Totoro says stop. Listen. Look at it. All natural, baby. That's just literally blow drying it after the shower and then sitting there and curling it when I get out like this.
Time's running out.
But I've had a mustache since 2020.
Let's see what this bracket is really about.
The hair already knows what's to
Best
go.
weapon for
Hair already
killing
knows
a
what's going on.
gremlin. Oh, that reminds me.
Ooh.
I gotta stop eating after midnight. The
Best
acid reflux is
weapon
horrible.
for killing
Time
a
to
gremlin.
get in those
okay.
predictions.
Okay. All right. Also, For all of you that have just joined in the raid, thank you. Again, shout out to Tokyo Joe. Thank you. If y'all want to jump in the audience, you get to participate along. You go to jackbox.tv and type in the room code OOPX, and you can jump in and play along until the next round starts. So, if you want to play along, you're more than welcome to.
Time's running out.
Type in "fuck my ass." Wow. Listen,
That's
Echo.
time at the prediction
Echo.
table. Let's
Everybody
start
that
with
just
a
got
bang.
here, ignore Echo. Echo's. She's been drinking margaritas.
There's
All right.
no love lost between these two.
Okay, a baster or a blender? I think I gotta go blender, right? Right? We gotta go with something that requires electricity if we can. The blender is actually the second one.
Just
Yeah.
running out the
Spoilers?
clock now.
Yeah. No, it is.
Joe Dante.
Is that really a spoiler though? All right.
There's cash if you predicted this one.
Check your D's. Gotcha.
Our next matchup.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, it doesn't get more
I was
contentious
actually-
than this.
Egg beater, bro. Egg beater. What are you talking about, potato masher? Edgy, I was supposed to be, what's his face? Dr. Eggman for Halloween, but my costume didn't come in time.
This
We got
one's
lost.
looking over.
You're telling me, no. You're telling me that a potato masher you would rather use to kill a gremlin than a fucking egg beater? A fucking egg beater. It just. Box US, Fox US, Boxes Foxes. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Cheers. Salute. Stole, Prostagma, Compi, drink. No. That's fucked up. An egg beater is plugged into the fucking wall, and you can have separate attachments on it. You're telling me you're gonna attack a gremlin with a fucking potato masher? Are y'all kidding me right now? No. Seriously, think about this. A fucking gremlin is coming at you, and you're gonna mash it? No, you fucking egg beater. A fucking egg beater. Get out of here. Y'all
Dominating
are
win.
stupid. Y'all are stupid. Y'all are just stupid. Stupid. Asuno, one of those
Money, if
answers
you
is yours.
guessed
Yes, that's correct. That's correct, Asuno. Ever had the
See what's
potatoes on a
happening
Hunger
over on
Man?
the
No,
other
I have
side
not,
of the
dude.
bracket.
Vomit mouth.
This is one for the ages.
Well, everybody's just gonna go. Let's go with egg scrambler because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's just pick a random ass fucking answer, huh? Just pick an answer that doesn't make fucking sense, huh? Just pick some stupid ass fucking bullshit. Yes, same answers because
This
y'all
one
are
seems
unoriginal
like
as
it's over
fuck.
before it's done.
I said egg beater and y'all didn't pick that shit.
Get out of the way.
So now you can have blender versus blender because y'all don't fucking think straight. I might just shut the game
There's
down
cash
now
if you predicted
because
this
y'all done
one.
fucking lost your goddamn minds. Egg scrambler. It's the same shit.
It's time to round out the bracket with this
Same
vicious
shit.
matchup.
Caffeine-free diet, no name cola for punishing. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm gonna vote for it, but what the fuck does that even mean?
A real tug of war.
Spork W. Yeah, y'all are fucking wrong.
Just running out
You know
the
what we
clock
need?
now.
We need Tokyo Joe's people in here because clearly y'all have lost your fucking mind.
That victory
Y'all don't
will
know.
not require a
Y'all don't know
recount,
shit.
but I'm not allowed to talk
Y'all don't
about
know
politics.
shit. Y'all don't know what. Y'all don't even know how to defend against a gremlin. Spork? A spork? A spork?
Before we get on to round
Fuck outta
2,
here.
it's time to
Fuck
make
outta
another
here.
prediction.
Ridiculous, Asuno. Ridiculous. Stop being so salty? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Listen, y'all don't get to, it's not a trivia question. Y'all don't get to say what's right and wrong.
The predictions are in. Let's
Do I have my
jump
life
back
savings
to
on
our
sport?
bracket
Yeah.
for round 2.
Literally don't. You literally don't, though. You literally don't. Literally don't, though. Literally don't.
This one seems like it's over before it's done.
Potato masher,
you will
baby.
not be denied.
Since y'all want to say that's better than fucking an egg scrambler, an egg beater. Y'all ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Not investing in sport coin is illogical. Listen, I'm about to make sure that
This could
sport
be the
doesn't make
answer
it.
to beat, but let's check out the
I'm voting
competition.
for Blender. I'm voting for Blender. No. I'm gonna vote for Blender. Y'all want sport? Blender. Blender.
Some early votes.
Whatever the fuck y'all want, opposite. Opposite. Easy.
It's really going back and
Easy.
forth. Moving into overtime.
Overtime.
Show your support for your answer by tapping
Spork
on your
is love,
device as
spork is
fast
life,
as you
huh?
can.
Blender about to win this shit. Blender about to win this shit. Show me that Blender, boy. Wow.
The tie is
Wow, wow,
broken.
wow, wow, wow,
Oh,
wow.
how I hate ambiguity.
Wow.
Down
Yeah.
here. Solve
Wow.
the way of
That's some bullshit right there. That's all I'm just going to go ahead and say it. There's no reason for
This
sport to
final
win this.
matchup will determine what is the best weapon for killing a gremlin.
Potato masher. Potato masher. Easy W. Easy W, potato masher. Why the fuck would you not use a blender or an egg beater? You're going to use a sport. You're going to use a plastic utensil that you get from Popeyes. The fuck out of here, bro. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Potato masher, bro.
We've got
Potato masher all day.
overtime.
Since you want to say potato masher is better than a fucking egg beater, all right. Carly Fry says pork can stab and then scoop out the eyes. Not a plastic one, Carly. When have you seen a metal sport? Thank you. Thank you. Potato masher. Let's fucking go. Potato masher. Let's fucking go. Get out of here for that shit. Good job, Mischief. Y'all want to say,
Let's check
y'all
out
fucking
that
said,
scoreboard.
y'all said a fucking egg beater wasn't good. Get the fuck out of here. Egg beater my ass. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Terrible. Terrible.
It's all been
Trash.
leading up to this. Time for the triple blind
Trash.
bracket. This bracket will change
Egg
every
beat my ass.
single
Yeah,
round.
I know that. I
Let's
set you.
start
I
with
set
the
you up,
category.
Echo. I don't want to hear you complain.
Describe
Let's go rig
any
some sumo
emoji.
matches.
Who
Okay,
knows
describe
what
any
crazy
emoji.
twists and turns this bracket will take.
Easy. Easy. Easiest fucking answer of my life. Easy. Easy. Tokyo Joe's raid, you guys hang on. This is the last round. We'll be done shortly. You guys can jump in and play along if you want to. We can fit up to 16 people in this one, so the more the better. The more of you that play, the less chance that Echo Chess wins. And that's all we care about. That's all we care about is that the
Time's running
obnoxious,
out.
drunk, white lady with big tits who likes to play chess that drinks margaritas doesn't win.
Let's see what
That's
we're
all we
dealing
care
with.
All right?
Best emoji response to a late night you up text.
Woo!
Time to get in those
Woo!
predictions.
Best answer, baby. Best answer. Let's fucking go.
All cash is doubled
Best
this
fucking
round, so make
answer.
these choices
Let's
count.
go. Just for me. Just for me. I win. I'm the one. It's me. I'm gonna win. You all lose. Boom.
The predictions are in.
She has lots of cactus wine and we hate
Starting
fun.
things
We hate fun. We all hate fun. L or poop?
It's weird that this is my job.
Okay, you go poop, right? Cactus wine, like prickly pear, box fruit or something? No, she's drinking. She's
struggle
hey
is
box,
real.
box. She's drinking margaritas. Drinking margaritas.
Will we see a final push?
Bia says this isn't Chuck E. Cheese. I guess I can just be sad and quiet.
Roller coaster.
You know what's? You know what is sad? Echo. I don't think you can be quiet. I think the tequila's got you fucking mile a minute on the old mouth hole.
Next up,
Suno, the game could recognize my Japanese emote.
folks, I've been
It's all
waiting for
good.
this matchup my entire career.
Bugs Bunny with dragging their massive balls. I'm gonna go mustache. You know why? Because I have a mustache. You see that? You see how I did that? You see how I did that? Because I have a mustache. I picked mustache. You see that
This
shit?
one's looking over.
Sorry for the ad break, by the way. I would have dismissed it. I didn't see it in time.
Ran away with that one.
I apologize, Twitch. I apologize. Cheers, salute, che state pro scopo stagma cans. Cheers, salute, che mi state pro scopo stagma campai.
Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Eastern
right.
Conference.
Heart, head
This
exploding
matchup was
emoji.
bound to happen.
Go ahead, exploding emoji. Still, you'll be quiet. Echo says she'll be quiet. Bia is still kind to me. Head exploding.
Hallelujah.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, it's like the quiet game, Bia. If we say nobody talk, we'll see how long before Echo cannot restrain herself. You know why, Echo? Because you're about to lose right now. You're about to lose to the fucking eggplant, baby. The fucking eggplant. That's the dick symbol. That's the dick symbol. You up, you send the dick.
The lead keeps changing hands.
Come on. Come on. Don't even play. It's obviously eggplant.
We're in the home
Obviously
stretch.
eggplant. That's the answer. Thank you. Thank you.
Rock me like
Eggplant
I'm used
moves
to,
forward.
Captain Thomas.
Eggplant moves forward. Eggplant moves forward. Thank you. The most common sense answer we've had all goddamn night.
Time for a title change.
Okay, what we got?
Best emoji to add to every message you ever send to your boss.
Easy. Easy
Get
win
those
for easy win for
predictions in
eggplant.
now.
Easy win for eggplant. Easy win for eggplant. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now, the real question, Bia, is Echo, Exo, chess. So Echo loves chess. I'm assuming that's what that means. Or Echo kisses and hugs chess.
The predictions
Right?
are in.
Because that's what XO
Let's
is,
jump
right?
back
Kiss
to our
hugs.
bracket for round 2.
All right. Best emoji to add to every message that you send your boss. I feel like you can't send a poop emoji to your boss, right?
I am on the edge of my seat.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like you can't send poop emojis
Just
to your
running
boss
out the clock now.
and have them be your boss for very long. All right.
Crunch, crunch,
Cheers,
smash.
salute, give us on your pro scope, stagma bye. All right, this is it. We're getting there.
One more match. to
Tokyo
determine
Joe's,
our
boys and
finals.
girls, hang on. Obviously, easy answer, eggplant. Eggplant. You send your boss eggplant every day. Every day. Every day. You send eggplant
A
to
real
your boss
tug of
every day.
war.
Y'all are ridiculous. Obviously, you send the fucking eggplant. Y'all are fucking
This one
prejudiced
seems like it's
and
over
racist,
before it's done.
and I don't like it. Depends on what interest you're
They're
in.
on
It's true.
fire.
That is true. I didn't think about that. Echo's running her OnlyFans. Echo's running her OnlyFans with the fucking the chess
One
players
final switcheroo.
sending fucking eggplants all day.
Best emoji to replace your name.
Ooh,
I hope
well,
your answer
that's
still makes sense.
That's easy.
And now the
That's
final
easy.
face-off.
That's an easy dub right here. Easy. Bia, if you pay someone $20 to pants you in front of your boss, he basically can't fire you. It's like Fight Club.
No
is
one
it really?
thought it would
I
be
didn't know
this
that.
close.
Well, here's the deal. For those of you watching that are from
It's a
Tokyo
close
Joe,
game.
do you guys want to try playing this game? Because this can fit the most people. Or do you want to...
That's how you do
All the other
it.
games we have can only fit like 8 people. So... Unless we do the one with the flies.
But did any of that affect the final standings?
Let's see who won. Cheers to Lucas Electroscope or Stagma. Want a more creative game? Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to allow people to be in the game just because you've been in here already. Right? For those of you that are watching from Tokyo Joe, I need you to comment before we move forward. Also, good job, John. Good job, John. Good job, John. Well, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm calling out to all of them. Those of you that are watching that came over from Tokyo Joe, what do you want to do? I'm chilled either way. I'm probably only able to join one game before I wrap it up tonight. Honestly, makes a difference to me. The nail biter. Little mama said, just. I want to do one more bracketeering. That way anybody can get in that wants to get in. After that, I'll let you guys pick whatever. So, appreciate it. Shout out to, thank you, Little Mama, inbox us. Because, again, the thing is, we've only got room for 8. Okay, CENQ is the code. All right, so here's the deal. For those of you that just joined us, you need to go on your favorite device, your computer, your laptop, your phone, your tablet, whatever the case may be. Go to jackbox.tv and type in the code CENQ, and then put in your name. Echo. You've been trying to steer this evening in your direction the whole night. It's okay. I want to do one more bracketeering. That way everybody can get in if they want to get in. I don't expect everybody to stay from the Tokyo Joe raid. I'm probably not that interesting. And you and I bickering back and forth is probably not that interesting either way. I want to give one more bracketeering a run. And then from there, we can pick something else. You don't have to play. Deep in your heart, she wants to play the monster game, the monster fucking dating game. All right, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. I'm gonna turn your stovetop off after making some weird cheesy mushroom garlic thing. What? Liz scared of that game? What are you talking about? Let the food settle. What are y'all rambling about? Who said anybody's going to bed? Echo. I wanted to pick a game that has enough room for everybody because you have been playing for a long time, just like everybody else that's been playing since we kind of started. I don't think it's against the rules to like allow this. We got a bunch of people that just came in. A lot of people just got raided in. I don't want it to be like, oh, I can't get in. So I picked another game. This is the only game that I got that's fun, in my opinion, that has room for a lot of people. So, there's the other one. There's this one. Which one is it called? What is it? Is it, Lie Swatter. See, Lie Swatter, we can fit 100 people. But the game's not that engaging. Oh, it's not engaging. Thought you were going to bed after this? Since when? When did I say that? I said I was going to piss. Bia says I keep wanting to buy mushrooms but never do because it's low caloric value. My budget grows to 10 every month. Yeah, Echo. No. I said we're probably going to be playing Fibbage for another couple hours, or Jackbox for a couple hours, but I still want to play Sworn and other games. So, all right. Final countdown. 30 seconds starting now. We will start the match after that, and then whatever Echo wants to play, because Echo will not stop complaining unless we play what Echo wants to play. Bia, I want to get it grown in microgreens, epic but expensive. Bia, I've been eating rice and fried eggs for 7 months now. It's extremely cheap. I go to the Asian market in town. I buy the big fucking 15-pound bag of rice. And then I go to Albertsons or Rouse's and buy the really nice fucking pasture-raised, humane eggs. Nice dark yolks. I season them up real well, put them on there, throw on some like Asian seasoning. I've been eating that every day. The past 2 months, I've mixed in pieces of bread that don't have seed oils in them. I'm cooking them in coconut oil. I'm a simple man. I can eat the same shit. I can eat the same shit every day. It's that easy. I can't afford to eat Wagyu steaks like Echo does. All right, I'm gonna chug this beer and then we're gonna start this game. We're not coconut. Well, listen. I'm sorry that you're weak. I'm sorry that you're weak, Bia. Weak. So weak. So weak.
Is this you talking or the liquor, Randy? I am the liquor.
Cheers, salute, give us such a prosco, prostagma, kampai. Lived out of a can for years. Make it happen. You're like a hermit crab. No, honestly, what I did to start this. Part of it is no more seed oils, but the other thing is just money, right? It's way cheaper to just buy eggs and rice and eat that. I walk up a mountain, I might never come off of it. Well, I mean, do what you gotta do, Bia. I ain't worried about you. You want to go traverse a mountain? Go for it. I ain't gonna judge.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing some
Go
of
have
life's
fun.
most important questions. Your answers will be paired. This is bracketeering. I'm sending the topic of our first bracketeer devices now.
No such thing as clean water. It's all a scam.
The weirdest
Big
message
water
to make a carrier
holding you
pigeon
back.
deliver. Enter your answers now. Type
Drink
in
tap
the
water?
best,
Yeah.
most winningest
John.
answer you can think of and hit send.
John
If your
says
answer
absolutely
wins the
wonderful
entire bracket,
to
you'll
win
be
brackets
rolling
after I got
in
killed in
moolah.
other games. John, I'm happy for you. I
By
am.
the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code.
Excuse me. Drink tap water? Sure. Actually, we just got our tap water tested like 4 months ago, and it was below normal, like a normal amount of lead was detected. It's like, oh, okay.
Your answers are
So
being
there's lead
paired
in there.
off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to
It's-
sign
there's
up
lead
to
in
the
there,
prediction table.
but it's not enough to
On
cause
your
alarm.
device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you'll earn some sweet, sweet moolah.
In most places,
Oh, and don't forget,
Tap
if you
water
don't think your
is
own answer has a chance
more
of
regulated
victory,
bottle.
you can still grab some
Well,
cash by predicting the
I live in
correct
Louisiana,
winner.
so do I really need to say any more than that? I'm basically drinking swamp
Time's
water.
running out.
I'm drinking swamp water, but I've been drinking swamp water my whole life, so it
Time's
don't
up
matter.
at the prediction table. Let's dive into our first bracket.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Bitter rivals collide. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote.
All right, come on, get in. You can change your vote, by the way.
It's running out on voting time. Well, go ahead and kiss your sibling because it's a tie. Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can.
Tap on your devices. Oh no. Yeah, the Ganges River in India. Yeah, well,
The tie has been broken.
people are fucking weird,
I'm
Bia.
going to miss
What do you
the
want to
tie
say?
times.
People are fucking weird.
Cha-ching for any prediction winners.
Box didn't get it. Oh no. All right.
Moving on to our next matchup.
Best answer, obviously. Best answer.
Only a few seconds left to vote. Everything has changed.
Ooh, that feels good. That feels real good. Feels real good. Feels great. Small pecker.
Why don't we see what's going on the other side of the bracket? Folks, I've been waiting for this matchup my entire career.
All right. I'll pick the most complex one.
An upset in the making.
That's gonna be hard to beat.
Get those last
That's gonna be hard to
seconds
beat.
now.
That's a good message. That's a good message. That's a good witness.
seesaw
Wonder who
battle if
typed
I
that?
ever saw one.
Edgy. You already know who typed that, Edgy. You already know who typed that. Picked it like a good. Yeah. See, you know who typed that.
It's time to
And then-
round out the bracket with this vicious matchup.
Save 10% on break realignment. Did you just touch my ass? Don't send. Is this a squirrel? I'm gonna go break alignment. Break realignment's good. I think that's funny.
Only a few seconds left to
All
vote.
right, touch my ass wins.
That
Touch
match had
my
more
ass
comebacks
wins.
than Liza Minnelli.
All right.
Looks like everyone got this one wrong.
Oh, they got it wrong.
Before we get
Oh.
on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction.
All right, good luck, predictors.
Hey, you got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict
right.
the one you think is gonna win.
All right, let's see what happens. The faster we do this, the faster we move on, so we don't have to hear some people complaining about the game we're playing. You know?
The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
All right. Obviously, does my ass look fat?
Out of the gate with a big lead.
Obviously. Best answer.
The struggle is real.
Best answer. Now, can it beat the fucking other one? Probably not.
Some heads were
But-
spinning on that one.
It deserves to move forward. I'm glad you all agree. I'm glad you all agree.
Our winner moves on to the final, but let's find out what they'll face off against.
I mean, Chastity Belts is so weird. It has to be like I don't think I can beat Chastity Belts. I think that's the best one. Unfortunately, I think that's the best one. Cheers. Shout out to Echo XO Chess for the follow. Thank you, my dear.
Photo finish.
Cheers, salute, Kipasante, Prost, Skol, Prostagma,
I did not
Kampai,
see that coming.
drink. It's about time you followed. You know what?
We have a
You
few
know what, XO?
lucky
I'll do
winners.
you. You know what? I'll return
And
the
now
favor. How about that?
definitive matchup.
How about that? Return
What
the
is the weirdest message to make a carrier pigeon deliver?
All right. I mean, I'm going to vote for my own answer, but I'm willing to admit that I don't have the best answer. I do think that the Chastity Belt is a better answer,
It's
but
really going back and forth.
I wouldn't be upset if I won. But I think the Chastity Belt is better.
Showdown.
I'm just saying. Good job, Chastity Belt.
We have our first
Chastity
winner.
Belt, I think that was the weirdest answer. Good job, Bia. Of course it was fucking Bia. Bia writes more than anybody else, and every time you see a
That
long
was
ass
one
answer,
hell of a bracket.
that's
Let's see
Bia.
how the scores shook
Bia
out.
writes all the long ass fucking answers. Every time. Every time. Every time Bia writes these long ass. No. If you see a long answer, don't pick it because it's Bia. All right? Don't pick it.
It's time for the
Don't pick
blind bracket.
Don't pick
All
it.
you'll be given is the category. Name any classic book. Go ahead and write the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
thing that comes
Sure,
to
Bia.
mind.
Sure.
We'll see the real bracket title after you answer.
All right. Answers in. Well, I'm glad you got a cheerleader, Bia. You know, nobody's cheering me on. You don't see me complaining about it.
Time's running out.
Come on, Edge, get it in. Let's go.
Let's see what this bracket is really about. The best book to have on your shelf purely to impress people.
Obviously. Easy.
Time to get in those predictions.
Easy. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win from Easy Dubski. I should win this hands down. Sorry, I was busy. Yeah. Sure you were, Edgy. Sure you were. Sure you were busy. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure.
The predictions are in.
Sure.
Time to get it on.
Sure. I mean, obviously, if you're going to impress people, Kama Sutra. Now, is that spelled correctly? Because we can take points off if it's not spelled correctly. Is that spelled correctly? Let's double check, spell check.
Just running out the clock now.
It is spelled correctly. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was going to take points off.
Winner there.
Okay. All right.
Money if you guessed it.
Oh, Echo lost. Oh, such a good day. Such a good day.
Next up.
Checkers, not chess, baby. Easy answer. War and Peace. Not a question. All day, every day. Had to read that motherfucker in fucking high school, and I fucking hated it.
Edge of my seat.
Hated it. Leo Tolstoy was a cocksucker. Fuck Leo Tolstoy.
The clock is running.
War and Peace.
These two heavyweights went back and forth, but there
Yes.
can only be one victor.
I've seen Cloud Atlas, and I started Cloud Atlas reading things. I've also read Atlas Shrugged.
Let's see what's
War and
happening
Peace.
over on the other side of the bracket.
War and Peace. Moby Dick, Art of War.
This is
Okay.
why we do this, folks.
If I'm trying to impress someone, I'm going to go Moby Dick. You know why I'm going to go Moby Dick? Because Moby Dick is boring as fuck. Art of War is interesting.
A real tug
Moby
of
Dick is
war.
boring.
This one's looking over.
I'm going to go Moby Dick. I don't, my answer's Moby Dick.
Back and forth they went.
Everybody reads Art of War. That's boring. You have a Moby Dick? Yeah, I know you do. I looked at your chess pieces. Matter of fact, you call your, let me guess.
Time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup.
You call your knight Moby Dick, don't you? Hamlet. No, 50 Shades of Creme Brulee.
The lead keeps changing hands.
I think there's Come in the Terracotta Warriors.
Just running out
Is
the
that what you
clock
think,
now.
Bia? Is that why they've been preserved for so long?
Talk about an underdog.
They've been
tale.
preserved all this time. All this time.
Before we get on to round two,
right.
it's time to make another prediction.
Can I beat the Kama Sutra? Can I beat Kama Sutra? I think so. I'm going to be optimistic. I think I can beat it. They're meant to be reinstated once we have the technology. Yeah. Just take all the DNA samples and make them back turn to life. Make them turn back to life. Cheers, salute, give such a pro score, prostagma, kampai, drink.
Time's running out.
Echo AFK again.
Oh, prediction table time is up. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two.
War and Peace, easy. Easy.
Votes are incoming.
Have you ever seen War and Peace?
It's really going back and forth.
Look at this fucking thing.
That went
Look
back
at
and
that
forth
thing.
more than Luke and Lorelei.
Look at that. War and Peace. Y'all are ridiculous. 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 This game is terrible. This game sucks.
The finals are just a win away from these next
I also
two
watched the
answers.
English. I don't think I've seen the English patient.
Former teammates, will these two answers
impress
be able
people,
to stay
Hamlet.
focused on the
Hamlet.
matchup?
Art of War is interesting. Hamlet is not. You should be impressed by someone reading a boring ass
I
book.
thought it would be this close. Those last second votes in now.
Hamlet. There you go.
I don't
Good.
believe it.
Good. 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 Everybody lost. Fuck y'all. Y'all don't want to pick War and
And
Peace?
now the final face-off. What is the best book to have on your shelf purely to impress people?
It's Hamlet. Kama Sutra's not impressive. That's just weird, kinky shit. Y'all got your own fucking fetishes and shit. Y'all got problems. Hamlet is more impressive. Why? Because Shakespeare was a better writer. Bia, my younger self had a low fear aversion and a ravenous appetite for anything. We're a fool. I feel like we should hopefully get smarter as we age, right? Kama Sutra did not deserve to win this at all. Didn't deserve to win this at all. But you know what? As long as it's not Bia or fucking Echo, I'm okay.
Let's
I'm
take
okay.
another peek.
Congratulations. That was what, Lil Mama? Who was that? Lil Mama. Lil Mama 4. Congratulations. You got some points. We cannot let Bia win.
And now for the bracket you've all been
I need to
waiting
get 2 more
for,
medium.
the triple
Yeah, that
blind
wasn't me.
bracket. This
I was
bracket
busy
will
beating my
change
meat.
every single round. Here's your starting category.
All right, what we got?
Name any time, hour of the day, day of the week, year, whatever. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this
Ain't no
bracket will
problem, Mama.
take.
Hey, Lil Mama, congratulations. All right. You ain't gonna fucking beat me, though. You ain't gonna fucking beat me, though. You or Bia. Both y'all. Both y'all going straight down. Both of y'all. Both of y'all going down. Y'all going down.
Time's running out.
Y'all going down. Easy. I made a reference. You'll never know it's
Let's
me.
see what we're
sure,
dealing
Bia.
with.
Sure.
Best time to eat an entire pizza by yourself. Time to
Easy.
get in those predictions.
Easy. Easy W. Easy W.
All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count.
Easy W. Easy. Easy. Cheers, salute, give such a prosco, prostagma, kampai, drink. Easy. Echo, take your time, Echo. We'll wait on you. We'll wait on you, Echo.
Time's running out.
So much brevity. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see it.
That's
You'll see
time
it.
on the prediction table. It's go
Pucker up.
time.
All right.
Two Titans squaring off.
None of these make sense for pizza. None of these make sense for pizza, but it's all right. It'll be all right. Pick
An
what you want.
upset in the making.
Pick what you want. Pick what you want.
This one seems... Oh, that win was so big you could hear it in the next state over.
Echo says she's been in. Well, not according to the game, you haven't. According to the game, you didn't get an answer in.
Next up,
Game lies. Okay.
this is
High
a
noon.
big one.
2001. You know what happened in 2001? Allegedly. January 1st. It doesn't matter. 2001.
Well,
2001.
that should fill the empty
Y2K.
void of your existence
I
for a
remember.
while.
I remember staying up for Y2K to watch my computer roll to 1100.
Money if you guessed it.
I stayed up. Game's dumb as fuck. I'm in a supercomputer simulation race.
Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Omega Conference.
Echo's a hater. All right. Summer solstice, obviously. Obviously. Full noon at full pizza at noon, you go to sleep. Yeah, that's true, John. But that's maybe that's
Real tug of
what some people
war.
want.
Just
Summer
running out the clock
solstice.
now,
Easy. Easy W.
like falling off a log.
Easy W. He owned her by the end of that movie. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Summer solstice.
And now our last two contenders
Fuck
face
30,
off.
1-1, 3,000. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to pick fuck 30 because I think that's Bia's. I'm gonna pick 1-1-3000. Just because I don't want to give it. I don't want to give points to Bia because we know that's Bia's answer. Fuck 30 is Bia's answer. Don't pick it. Go 1-1-3000. Do it now. Change. All right, now you got fucking Bia moving forward. Now she's gonna fucking win. Now she's gonna fight. Is this what you wanted? You want her to fucking win? Is this really what y'all want?
We're changing that bracket title again.
All right, what we got?
Best time to call after a first date.
Ooh.
Get those predictions in now.
Fuck 30. Play Coup some time. Is it on sale yet? What's on sale? Is there an online Clue? I've played Xbox Monopoly. I didn't know if there was a Clue online. Clue would be fun. We used to play Clue all the time. Professor Plum.
Time's running out.
Professor Plum.
Time to step away from the prediction
Everybody's
table.
on it, I think, probably.
Let's jump back to
I'd
our
imagine,
bracket for
yeah.
round 2.
Not like an online version. Okay.
It's a bracket like this that truly
Best
makes this
time
game
to call
the
after the
sport of
first date.
kings.
I mean, only one of these makes sense, right? Right, Contexto, though, it's free. Contexto?
I am on the edge of my seat.
The hell's Contexto?
This one's looking over. Choopy pie potato sticks.
They ain't doing all that. Contexto and Word have their own chat integration now, apparently. Man, they ain't doing all that shit. I barely get people to play right now when it's all on stream.
Only one can come out on top.
Summer solstice. Obviously, best answer. Best answer, hands down. Those funsies. What, is it like an app, though, is what I'm saying?
An
It's more like an
upset
app.
in the making.
You don't want summer solstice?
Just running out the clock now.
You don't want summer solstice?
That was ugly.
Wow. Why'd I get paired up with that fucking answer? I should have been on the other side of the fucking board.
Looks like this one was obvious.
Thank you, Edgy. Garlic phone story mode.
One more change.
Echo,
Best
what
time
game
for
are you
the
playing
Earth to
next?
Blow up. I hope your answers still make sense.
Hey,
And now
imagine
the
that.
definitive
Summer solstice
matchup.
would have been a great answer for this, but y'all thought fuck 30 was better. Y'all thought fuck
Potential
30 was
winner
better.
starts to emerge.
Echo, what game we playing next? Honestly, I think we try
The clock is running out.
try
I'm over time.
murder trivia party. I always enjoy that one.
That'll do it.
Murder trivia party. Good job, Lil Mama. Congratulations. Hopefully you won and not Bia because I'm tired of seeing that bitch's name on this
Let's
goddamn
see who
screen.
won it all.
Come on, Lil Mama. Come on, Lil Mama. Come on, Lil Mama. Woo! Second place. Wait, oh, what was that? 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 Oh, I'm sorry. Where Echo? Where you? Echo, you were at the fucking bottom. Where you at? Where you at, Echo? Beat Bia too. It's a pleasure to come in behind you, Lil Mama 4, because I would rather lose to you than Bia or Echo. Be strong, Echo. GG's. Yeah, Box. That was good. Oh, was I playing? Yeah, you were playing, Echo. Nice try. Best time for the Earth to blow up. Fuck 30 by Lil Mama. All the little highlights shit look funny. Okay. I don't have Murder Party 2, Echo, so if you're going to complain about what game I choose next, then perhaps you should come up with a suggestion yourself. We've already done 2 rounds of Fibbage. We've done 3 rounds of Quiplash. We've done 2 rounds of bracketeering. What do you want, Echo? Since you're just gonna flap your gums the whole goddamn time until you get what you want. Tell them their bloomers don't hide the thin ankles. Gaspionage, bidiots, patently stupid. All of those only fit 8. Don't make me tap the sign. Okay. Gaspionage says yes. Party Pack 2. Only 3 to 6. Bidiots is out. We're not doing Bidiots. Patently Stupid. 3 to 8. Voice chat recommended. So that's out. We've already done Quiplash. We've done 3 rounds of Quiplash already. Box says I'd hang in for one more if it was Quip. Okay. That's 1 vote for Quip. Echo doesn't get a Echo doesn't get a Quip. Echo doesn't get a vote. TMP2 is 8 and more popular. The fuck is TMP? TMP, look, Trivia Murder Party. It's 8 people. We play it all the fucking time. You want to buy Trivia Murder Party? You want to buy Jackbox Pack 6 for me? Otherwise, I ain't playing it. I ain't got fucking chess money. I ain't got chess money. There was a sale, which is how I got this pack and 4. I bought pack 4 and 2 when they were on sale. Echo. You came in, Echo, you came in last place in the last game. You don't get to vote. Lil Mama came in first place. Her vote has higher precedence than you. I was in second place. Bia was in third place. They had a Jackbox sale the other day, and that's when I bought 2 and I bought 4 because I have 1, 3, and 5 on the PlayStation. Steam was motherfucker because it didn't refund the shitty game. They promoted dead games. Well, what you gonna do? Yeah, they've got them all here. $30. It's 30 fucking bucks. That ain't fucking worth it for one game. $30 fucking bucks? Nah. Ain't worth it. Nah. Ain't worth it. We'll catch them again when they're on sale. That's the way to go. I can buy 3 people the Left 4 Dead franchise? Yeah, the whole fucking franchise, huh? Full lobby. All right. So, I've got 1, 3, and 5 here. Right? And I think this is the one that has Quiplash 2. It's no fee per purchase. No. That's Murder Trivia Party that y'all don't want to fucking play. No, don't worry about it, B. All right, now we'll keep it simple. We'll keep it real simple. All right, I'm going to change my monitor screen over real quick. Mischief wants murder. I know you want murder, Mischief, but apparently my version of Murder Trivia Party isn't good enough for the Twitch people. The Twitch people say that Murder Trivia Party 1 is stupid and Murder Trivia Party 2 is better. But I don't have $30 to spend on one fucking game. So, you know, it is what it is. So now we're going to give everybody Quiplash so they'll shut the fuck up and quit crying, because that's all they goddamn do, Mischief, is cry and complain when they don't get Murder Trivia Party 2. Lil Mama says I like one. I do too. I really do like Murder Trivia. Now, I didn't know there was a Murder Trivia Party 2, because maybe if I did, I would have bought it on its own. Because I really do. I think Murder Trivia Party is their best put together game as far as like the effort that goes into it. The voice acting, all the visuals, all that shit is amazing in Murder Trivia Party, for sure. Like, I'll play most games you play likely. I like rock you from cans. Listen, POE2. Audience on, audience play along, extended timers, requires Twitch, manual censoring. Start game from controller only, allow room call hiding. Okay, there we go. I'm classified as feral. Yeah, if you say so. All right, UTLJ, LG, UTLG. UTLG is the code. UTLG, UTLG. UTLG is the code. All right. I'll wait, box. UTLG. Junior Mints or York Peppermint Patties? So it depends. If I'm just eating the candy by itself, I feel like I go York Peppermint Patties. But if I'm like I would toss Junior Mints into like popcorn or something at like a movie theater. You know what I'm saying? So in my mind there, right, Junior Mints, I'd put in my, like you put the snow caps in your popcorn, I would put Junior Mints in my popcorn. York, I tell you what, York had the fucking better commercials for sure. York Peppermint Patties had better commercials, hands down. I don't go out and wait for cookies. No. I was always, I like the Samoas. Samoas are my favorite Girl Scout cookie. But everything's got fucking seed oils in it now, so I don't really eat cookies much anyway. All right. Let me move my face over to this side because apparently this is where I'm supposed to sit because apparently people can't see the screen or whatever. I'm more umami. I like salt, etc. Salt, fat, protein, vegetable. Lamont says, "Oh, I never thought of that. Tossing so many popcorn, nice." Well, I was always taught the snow caps, right? You put the snow caps in your scalding hot popcorn from the movie theater, right? And then the chocolate and popcorn melt together. But you could do that with the Junior Mints. Now, there's not as many of them, right? So, like, you'd probably have to buy like 2 boxes of Junior Mints to fill up the whole popcorn bag, but oh yeah, delicious. Bia says in Germany they only serve caramel corn in theaters. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty fucking good. All right, box is in. Gummy bears and popcorn was always weird to me. I've never seen anybody do that. I've never seen anybody do gummy bears. Okay, Lil Mama's in. John Legend's in. Who we missing? We got room for one more. Do a Chicago mix. What's a Chicago mix? We got room for one more. White cheddar. When I go popcorn, I just go with the regular butter. But I mean, you know, they sell those like the big 3 split tins with the caramel corn, the cheddar, and then the regular. I mean, everybody eats the caramel first. It's the best one. Odd numbers is okay in this version. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to fill the game up, Bia. Because unlike you and unlike Echo, I want everyone to get a chance to play. You see? I'm not like you guys where I just care about me playing, you know? Patience of a God? Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm reading something, by the way. I'm sorry, I got zoned out. It's showing me Facebook. I don't want Facebook. YouTube. I'm looking for most recent. Hold on, try to find something. I'm having a hard time finding any good smoked salmon. It's time of end times. I love about fancy aged cheese and olives, I guess. You see, when you say I live out of a can, most people assume like Chef Boyardee, not like fancy smoked salmon or some shit. Right? Sea can? Yeah, I mean, I guess. All right. 35 seconds. We'll start it off. Most recent follower. You see, Echo. See, there's Echo being real nice, being real friendly. Being real fucking friendly. Real fucking friendly. Is it okay to politics? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't care. I'm fucking waiting, you shit in the pot. Start the game. I literally fucking said, Echo, 35 seconds from now, we're gonna start the game. But then you want to interrupt my 35-second count with your flapping. You're flapping the gums. Said 35 seconds, I'm going to start the game. You flapping your gums. Flapping your gums. So now I got to engage with you, Echo, instead of starting the game. You see? This is all your fault. If you would just mind your goddamn business, eat your smoked salmon with beer, play your little chess, everything will be all right. I'm going to jump. Titanic was an inside job. All right. I know intelligent people that are getting the 20th COVID booster. Yeah, I didn't get the vaccine. You know why? Because I don't believe in it. And I don't believe being forced to do something. I said, fuck them. Capers, no capers? We don't do capers in Louisiana. So I'm kind of impartial. Like if it's in something, I'll eat it. But if it's not, I won't. I'm not going to go out of my way to eat capers.
I'm claiming all of you as dependents on
all right, good luck. Remember, the goal is to make something that's funny and interesting, unlike Echo.
Round one. I'm going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at stake.
Don't you like put the capers in like your food though? Like you eat capers in your salad and shit? I've got literally like 20 pounds of anchovies in the front right here.
The audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Blue cheese and burgers, it works. Yeah. Blue cheese is delicious. People that don't like blue cheese just don't like flavor. Cheers, salute, keep such a scope, let's talk about Kampai. Kampai. All right, 30 seconds left.
Hurry up. Use a safety clip.
14 seconds left. All right.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. First off, to be authentic, New York style pizza has to have lots and lots of blank.
What? Jinx. Oh no.
Okay, next one.
Y'all got Jinx.
New menu item at Taco Bell in 2040 will be chicken blank. It's
Chicken
voting
Zucky
time.
fried chicken. Chicken burrito salad. Cooking burrito salad. Hey, no Jinx this time. This must be a Quiplash 2 thing, because I don't think I've seen Jinx in the original Quiplash. Tie my shoe. Funny. Chinese chicken got your brain stricken. I'm sorry, Echo. What was that? Was that the sound of you losing?
And next,
A
what
losing.
NASA doesn't tell us is that for years they've observed blank through a
No, we got it. You Zuckerberg AI, we got it. It just wasn't good. Okay, NASA doesn't tell us what's in that for years. They've observed blank through the Pound telescope. Charles Manson, our best mind, a chocolate starfish. Well, I know what I'm voting for. I forgot how it goes, but I enjoy the succulent cheese meal reference. Succulent cheese meal. Yeah. It's worth it. That was good. Absolutely worth it. Bro's killing the game. Echo, you complain more than anybody I've ever seen in my entire life. Goodness. Good job, Box. Great answer, Box. Chocolate Starfish. I had that album from Limp
Next
Bizkit,
one,
by the way.
a complaint only a lumberjack would make.
I don't know what to do with all this
Time to
wood.
vote.
I just chopped my leg off. Oof. Oof. I had to switch screens real quick. You guys hate on me more than anyone else I know. Well, good. It might be warranted. Did you ever think about it? It's not us, it's you. Firewood more expensive than actual lumber, so I just burn my house down. Okay. Two-way street. Ain't the horses.
Coming up next,
Bia went off the rails.
gross thing nobody knows about the Easter Bunny.
The gross thing was doesn't wash ass. That's
Vote
not
now.
chocolate. Both of those are funny. Both of those are good. Both of those are good. Cheers, salute, give us 100 pro school, pro stagma, come by. Gone by. Who we waiting on? Of course, it has to be Echo. So now we gotta hear her run her mouth about, oh, I had a good answer. I had a good answer. Bah, 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 bah.
And next is the
Never gonna hear the
title
end
of
of it.
Rob Schneider's memoir. Ready, set, vote.
You can do it too, or I think hot dogs or sandwiches. I think this is an easy answer. Stop eating whole raw eggs, please. I don't. I fry them in coconut oil. Way too strong? No. I wish I was stronger. Wow. Wow. Lil Mama gets it. Rob Schneider said that you can do it in fucking... Oh my God.
Next prompt.
Oh my God.
80s
Y'all don't get the you
alien
can do it?
golf is probably
Oh my
up to
God.
right now.
Oh my God.
Vote on your devices.
Oh my God. Y'all don't get that you can do it? Oh. Lil Mama, you're the only one here that understands me. That makes perfect... That was the best possible answer for the question. Best possible answer. And they picked some stupid ass bullshit answer. Damn. 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 I'm sorry I didn't pick your answer, little mama. Sorry I didn't pick your answer.
Round 1 is behind us.
All right.
Let's see how you scored.
Box is in first place, and that's all that fucking matters.
Onward to round 2.
Space was a good
Remember, all
answer.
points and
I just thought the
bonuses are
Baron
double.
was a little bit more creative. What question do you mean? Rob Schneider. John Legend, Rob
Attention
Schneider.
audience, while you wait for these
He says
annoyingly
you
slow
can
players,
do it
why not try
in
the
the
audience
Waterboy.
play along?
So his memoir would be, you can do it too. Oh my God. Oh. 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 You can do it all night long. Yes, thank you. I pandered. Mine matters. Yeah, I know, Box. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad about it, Box. It was good. It was a good answer. Both you and Lil Mama's answer was good. You can do it. Bia, I just appreciate some company once in a while. No, Bia, you open the floodgates, Bia. You open the floodgates, and like all these things that you've been wanting to say and think the past 10 years, you just decided to just open those fuckers up tonight. So just letting it run.
Okay, I hope you all made me
Echo's
proud.
being real quiet
For
because
one
she's
of the
focusing.
list,
She's
a
focusing.
rejected name for a Crayola color.
She's focusing. Crap brown,
Okay,
50 Shades of
select
Grey.
your
I
favorite
mean,
quip.
here's the thing. One of these, 50 Shades of Grey, I feel like would be selected as a crayon. I think crap brown would have gotten rejected. Do I think 50 Shades of Grey is a better, more creative crayon name? Yes, but I don't think it would have gotten rejected the way that I think crap brown would have gotten rejected. And that's my argument. Gray is so close to happy? Maybe. Of course, you'll give Echo fucking points. Of course you give Echo points. My truck's gray.
Moving on.
I think it's the best vehicle color.
Terrible soccer goalie.
Someone like a terrible soccer goalie. Lichen, fat hands, and Easter Island head. Oof. I do have fat hands. I'm short and I'm slow. So I feel like I gotta kind of go with that one. We've got a spammer on kick. Let's go take care of that real quick. Spammer trying to sell viewers through Discord. God damn it, I voted for Echo. Fuck. God damn it.
Up next, if the Liberty Bell were truly patriotic, it would make this sound.
BS says I went through a khaki phase in an early age. Yeah, why do I khaki to school every day in high school? Liberty Bell were truly patriotic, it would make this sound. Toxmo plus Moses moans or gunshots. I would have loved to see Bald Eagle scream, so I'm going to go gunshots. That's what I get? No, that's not what I get. I'm never picking your answer again, Echo. Ever again. You're done. You're not winning. Matter of fact, I'm going to hard code the game so that you, whenever time it sees your username, the game does not allow you to go forward. Good job, little mama. Good job. No toxoplasmosis moans in this motherfucker. Just gunshots, like good old America.
Next in line, what's the real reason the Phantom of the Opera is so moody? And vote.
He has a micro penis, or he needs to get laid. Micro penis would make anybody moody, but so would needing to get laid. I feel like it's probably needing to get laid. I do. Echo, do you want me to leave? Be honest. Well, here's the thing, Echo. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. That's how I treat everybody in my stream. You'll never hear me asking for follows, asking for subs, asking for likes. If you don't want to be here, don't be here.
Next on the list.
Because I wouldn't want you to be here
Worst
if you don't want to be
topping
here.
for a cake.
If you're having fun, you're more than welcome to be here.
Vote
If you're not
away.
bothering anybody, you're more than welcome to be here. Worst topping to put on a cake, mustard or anchovies? I feel like this is an easy fucking answer. Obviously, only one of these is correct. Cheers, salute, que pasante pro skol, pro stagma. Kampai. You don't want to be here, don't be here. If you want to be here, you're more than welcome to stay. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone's paying attention. Someone's understanding the truth. You didn't think the fucking You Can Do It was good.
Next on deck. A bad name for a proctologist.
You didn't think You Can Do It was good. Seymour
Vote on
Butts.
your devices.
So Dr. Seymour Butts or Dr. Pfister. Both of those are good. Bia says, have you seen that Howard Stern special where painters and micro penis candidates show their genitals? I have not seen that one. No. But it doesn't surprise me at all that Howard Stern did that. Doesn't surprise me at all. John says only one. Only one of us walks away. That's Slipknot, baby. That was well deserved, Box. I thought mine was great, but you know what, Box? That was a better answer. Congratulations.
The last thing you want to find in your cat's hairball.
An NSA listening device? Poop. I mean, I feel like I would rather have poop than an NSA listening device. John, you like mustard on cake? I mean... So, speaking of National Geographic, we still got, like, all the fucking National Geographics that my mom ordered. Like, over the past, like, fucking 40 years. We've got them in just giant fucking bins. And she bought, like, the little leatherback sleeves and shit for them. Like, the little, like, shoulder sleeves. Or shelf sleeves. You put, like, the whole, like, gear in. Box is taking over, man. Box is taking over with some of the best answers. All right.
That's all she wrote.
Round
for round
2's
two.
over.
Let's check the scores.
What we got? What we got? What we got? Might as well just give the game to Box now. Just give the game to Box. Bia says unrelated. Don't overthink shit. Just vibe like you never vibed before.
And now round
Is that from a
3,
movie
the
or something?
last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same
More beer,
prompt.
please. Yeah. You know what we have to cut off, huh? You know what we're gonna have to cut off?
Here's your word lash task.
You know what we're gonna have to cut off, right? Woo! New snack food with the word in its name, moist. Ooh! Everybody's favorite word. All right. Bia needs a 7-Up. 7-Up, is that going to be your answer? Are you going to say 7-Up? Are you going to say 7-Up? See, I have my microphone far away, but now if I bring it close to me, now you can hear me really well. Moisture. All right, we're waiting on Echo and who else? Moist Smurf. Bia, and now we're waiting on Echo. Come on, Echo. 2, 1. There, she got in. Or maybe they closed on it. Bia, I made a special one for you. Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze.
Okay.
Make your picks.
Frito-Lay's Moist Critical Flavored Chips. Moist Pudding Crackers. Sweet Moist Pound Cakes. Tenders. Prison Wallet, a.k.a. Big John's Muffin Top. Succulent Moist Chocolate Mint Cakes. Moist. Now, here's the thing. It's supposed to have moist in the name. So if it doesn't have moist in the name, then you can't give it a point. Technically. Bia says, I won't even wear pants so I can shit on the floor. Where are you going right now? Where are you going, Bia? I'm not overthinking. It literally says, come up with a new snack food with the word in its name, moist. So, like, if you don't put moist, You don't get a pin. You don't get a point.
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals.
You don't get a point.
Bronze, silver, and finally gold. Now we transform those
Box
medals into
Box
points.
just ran away. Box just ran with it. That's not my purse. Yeah. Little mama Bia got on her 14th beer, and now the Bia that was on her
That's the
13th
end.
beer
Let's see the final
from the Bia
scoreboard.
on her 14th beer, whole different person. Whole different person. Whole different person. Hey, I beat Echo. I beat Echo. That's all that matters. All right? I beat Echo. Chocolate Starfish was by far the best answer. GG's, everyone. GG's. All right, we do another one. We're going to do another one, or we do something else? I'll let you guys choose. No, let's let Echo choose, because she's going to get mad if we don't play what she wants. MVC. What the fuck is MVC? Y'all keep using abbreviations. Just spell the shit out. I don't know what these words are. I can't read more than 3 letters. Oh, the robot? No, we have not done Madverse City. No, we have not. Do we want to do the rap battle? Box is the winner, so we're going to take Box's opinion. We're going to take Box's opinion on what he wants to do first. Box Us Foxus is our winner. What do you want, Boxus? John wants rap battle so he can fucking win. Lil Mama, thank you for letting me join. Have a bit. Listen, Lil Mama, it was a pleasure. Take care. Have a great night. We will be doing this every Friday until I get bored of it, which will be probably a while. So every Friday we play Fibbage Fridays. This is it. Still standing. What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Echo has gone silent, waiting on Boxus Foxus. Boxus, I've got to get some sleep. Take next place. Gotcha. All right. Hey, Boxus, thank you for playing. Congratulations. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Congratulations on the victories. I'll hopefully see you next Friday. Still standing. Are the fries French? They are French. They are French fries. John says that is funny. Anchovies worse than mustard on cake. If not for the anchovies, the mustard would win. John, are you going to be butthurt about mustard and anchovies? Is that what you're telling me right now? All right. Are we doing the rap battle now? Is that what everybody wants to do? Rap battle? Rap battle? Strawberry mustard cake. Bia, I'm doing the Echo thing. Yeah, Echo might have left. I think Echo wanted me to say that I wanted her to stay, would be my guess. But I have the same policy with everyone. If you want to be here, be here. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. I'm not going to beg anybody to stay. I'm not going to, I'm not going to kick anybody out. Oh, she speaks. Oh my goodness. She's here, guys. She's scared. Sacre bleu. From what's that, like Beauty and the Beast, right? Beauty and the Beast, they have Sacre bleu. The candlestick guy, right? Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. I mean, he's French. True. True. I'm just saying, like, where have you heard that phrase from? John says, I'm sleepy, so it could be a hard rap battle. B is going to be the candlestick and Clue. It's just French for oh shit. Well, I would have to be like Sacred Blue. You know? Thank you, still standing for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Appreciate you. Cheers. Salute. Cuba Sanche Pro Skull. Prostagma Kampai. Drink. I'm at the piss soon. I'm going to do it now, actually. UQHA. UQHA is the room code. UQHA. UQHA. I'm gonna go piss. Let me move my face because apparently that bothers people where I put my body at. Apparently it's bothersome. All right. Shout. Oh, hold your hands up and shout. Come on now. So,
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Soup. Edgy, are you gonna play? Or you just gonna fuck around? We've only got 5 people. It would be preferable if we have 6. That Q looks like a dumb O. Yes, it does. UQHA is the code. UQHA. Fuck around? Alright. Sure be nice if we had an even number. It'd be real nice if we had an even number. Bia says, look up wearing 40 pairs of pants right quick. What does that even fucking mean, Bia? Shouldn't you be out somewhere defeating Sonic? You'd think so. You'd think so. I was actually going to be Dr. Robotnik for Halloween, but my costume I ordered didn't come in time. Got lost between China and here. I do. Yeah, I do. I know. Like that was what I was gonna be that this year, and then literally the costume got lost in the mail. I did not get any Chaos Emeralds. Why did you ask me to watch this again? What was the point of that? How was the orange Dumb and Dumber suit for Halloween? Nice. Basically absolved of anything in court and law. Alright, well I guess we'll get started with 5 people. Solid alibi.
Doors open in 3.
Alright.
2, 1.
Can't go, no, he literally can't do anything, right?
You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight we got a lot of
Why are you
different
buying
styles
clothes at
of
the
MC.
soup
Can't even
store?
shit.
Fuck you!
That's
DJ
right, Edge.
Rage,
That's
tell
right,
them
Edge.
how we get down
Hooters,
up
the
in
hours are beautiful.
Hey, yo, big boy, you gotta step to the side over here.
The house?
Where are you? Never mind. Here's how you do it.
Big
We'll
ol'
ask you
Hooters.
for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap.
All right.
You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse.
4-line verse, baby. Let's go.
Hear 'em back, and we vote on that winner. Which, honestly, you
Cheers,
are.
salute, keep it slanche, proscol,
We got a high number
prostagma,
of battlers.
campai.
Gene, dust off your mic and let's go ahead and get in this battle. What's the word, Shadow?
Hey, well, I tried to warn them. I guess they like robots destroying everything. Get your words together.
I feel like Mike Myers
Time to
is
get
doing
it
Zip It.
started.
Rack City? Yeah, Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch.
All right, all my hip-hop heads.
Rack City,
I need you
bitch.
to write a
Rack
word or a
City,
phrase,
bitch.
Then an entire line that rhymes with the
Right,
one
good
that
luck.
we give back to you.
Good luck, you
gotta do
rhyming
that
bastards.
twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
Hello.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna zip it. Zip it like do a whip it. You talking about doing whippets? You talking about doing whippets right now? Apparently, I'm gonna wrap the AI guy. Apparently, I have to battle Gene, who's the NPC. So. All right, we're building, we destroy. We're destroying the fragile object supply, right? We got 1 minute left. Come on, get your raps in. Get your raps in.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
All right, standings in. Guy Towers, still standing. I apologize in advance. Listen, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. That's all I can say. Good or bad, don't matter.
You know you can use rhyme for me.
28 seconds. 26 seconds. 24 seconds.
Sometime today would be good.
Still standing. You're not gonna out military
Here's the
humor
draw.
me, buddy.
Check out who's going up against who. Check it out.
All right.
It's the first
Good
battle
luck.
of the night. Let's do this. All right, you got
Echo versus Bia. This should be good. We'll see how this goes. Oh no, me first. Oh wow. Okay.
My impact is massive like a raging fox. Not small, not big, but large enough to fuck. Don't rush the stage, I'm coming in running. Sprint so fast, call me Flash, nothing but cunning.
You know, that was pretty fucking good. That was pretty fucking good. All right, y'all are hating. Y'all a bunch of haters. Y'all are hating.
You gotta answer that. Put
Y'all
some
are
weights
hating.
on them muscles and get them words
I gotta
out.
fight the fucking AI guy.
I'm riding high on top of the jello. When I look down on you, I'll yell hello.
Oh wow.
I cut myself shaving out rosé. No, I don't shave because my face has no hair.
Wow. That's, you're gonna go ahead, the fucking AI pre-program rap, you're gonna upvote that?
Now it's time
Get
to
the
use
fuck
your
out of here.
devices to vote on who brought
That's
the
some
song.
bullshit if I've ever seen it. Vote for the fucking AI, please. Go ahead. Vote for the AI. Yeah, go Gene. Shut up, Stanton.
Let's get
You
those votes in
fucking
expeditiously.
lying ass sack of shit. Literally AI. AI. You gonna let AI win? You gonna vote for AI? It's scripted. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Standing. Thank you. Thank you. Get that fucking bot out of here. You play with my fucking nipples.
Now my next two battlers are up.
All right.
And they ready
Who's
to
next? Standing and Legend. All right. Oh, here we go.
I'm so hot I got sponsored by Willy Wonka. You sound
Okay.
like Fozzie Bear Wilka Wilka.
Okay.
Coming at you like a runaway bus.
Okay.
Another loud flow ready to bust.
Okay. All right. All right. Not bad, John. Not bad, John.
Robot, we love you. Please don't kill us.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
All right, Standing. What you got?
Everybody give it up for me, say Rack Rack City.
Rack Rack City.
10 20s on those
Tease
titties.
bitch. Okay.
My dates show me off like Homer Benjamins.
All right.
Coochie flapping in the wind like Home Ben Franklin.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Peace.
Not bad.
Let's move on.
Not bad.
Okay, y'all. Now the battle is over.
Not bad.
Use your devices to vote.
Who am I picking though? That's the real question. Do I pick Standing or do I pick John Legend? Standing's brand new. John Legend's won before.
Time to vote.
I'm gonna go with the vote that I went with. We'll see what happens. Bia says downvote me. Bia, I'm not gonna downvote you unless your rap sucks. It's all's fair in love and war. Second prompt didn't, no, it did not, to be fair. It did not. It did not set you up for success.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
All right, good job, Standing.
Where my MC's at?
I want Dr.
Come
Hose on my
get down.
balls.
Let's get it started.
All right, Bia versus Echo. We care about this. This is important.
No.
Nope. You're not gonna rhyme with
I
Tigger?
just stopped by on my way to the Google.
Okay.
Trying to Google your mum.
Okay.
That was great.
Not the best, Echo. Not the
Let's
best.
go. Your turn.
Let's see what Bia's got.
I've got mad knowledge, I'm a real dictator.
Real dictator. Okay.
Gaddafi built aquifers, he was a poverty eradicator.
Okay, very good.
My rhymes will blast you all the way to future.
Okay.
We saw ourselves together like a familiar suture.
Very nice. Very nice. Bia's got the best raps of the day.
Nice
So
work,
far,
nice
Bia's
work.
got the best rap to the day.
Ding ding. The bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
I don't think Echo put much effort into it, if I'm being honest. I feel like Echo's out of Margarita, and so Echo's energy is just drained,
Did you
right?
get the vote?
Echo's just, down in the dumps. First round playfulness, okay. Well, that was a clean sweep. Echo says I'm not out of Marg. Okay, all right. Well, you didn't want to rhyme with Tigger.
How you doing? And it's done.
You could have literally done Trigger.
Okay, everybody. Round one is done. Let's move on to the next round.
You didn't have to do the other word.
Let's check out those scores.
You didn't have to hard R. All right, Bia easily best rap so far. Do I have
All
to
right,
fucking
it's
rap
time to
Gene
get right.
again? I'm gonna be pissed if I rap Gene. Okay, good.
Hello.
He's doing raps off Miller Lights. No, I'm drinking tequila in here. Cheers, salute, for skol, posama, kampai. All right. Okay, I gotta think of a positive adjective. All right. This might be my worst one. This might be worse. Not you, Echo. Oh, Echo. Echo's not drinking Miller Lights. No, absolutely not. Echo 100% is drinking watered down margarita with no salt left on the glass, and you know, it's watered down as fuck. It tastes like ass, but you gotta finish it because you poured it, you know? Speaking of which, I'm gonna start my beer. Yes, that one was difficult. I drink Estrella Jalisco. Estrella Jalisco is very good. That's a good choice. I'm a Dos Equis guy when I'm picking just easy to drink beer, like real quick. But there's a lot of really good dark Mexican beers, as well as some really good lagers too. All right, Gene versus Echo. Here we go.
Your hands are shaking, vision's getting nasty.
Okay.
Can you put me on blasty? Your rhymes are about as deep as a towel's.
Okay.
1 second, let me empty my bowels.
Okay, all right. That wasn't bad, Echo. There you go.
Major bars from our player over there.
There you go, Echo. That was actually decent. Look at you. I'll go to a second if I'm going gas station.
My rhymes are superb. Your beats are so much. I think you sing better than Eddie Vedder. In the 21st century, you're the 80s. There then. It's the great tease.
Boo! Boo! Boo that man! Boo!
Now we gotta move on. All right, now you gotta
I do Dos Equis standing. They sell Dos Equis in a mini keg. That's what I do. It's $20 usually. Get a mini keg, about 14 pints out of it. Boo that man. Boo that robot. Easy. Easy dub for Echo. Wow, 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 wow. Now we're never going to hear the fucking end of it because she rapped good.
Hey man, come on, watch where you step.
Never going to hear the end of it.
It's time for our next battle.
Echo's going to be like, remember that time I rapped good? Remember that time I rapped good? All right. John Legend.
I'm Game Master playing you like hopscotch.
Okay.
Popping with flavor like Pop Rocks.
Okay. Not bad.
I ain't your friend, I ain't your buddy.
Okay.
Place your bets on me, I got the money.
Okay. All right, John. There we go.
Okay.
Local beers, though. Devil's Backbone. We have a Beta, Parish, and Bayou Teche. Those are our three big breweries here. Haunted by Your Horny.
Married, crazy bitch ass still feels, but I hear you
Okay.
like to spar with midgets.
Okay.
You get fucked in the ass by a hoe named Bridget.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad, standing. Okay.
You don't need to be thanked because you crushed
Kegs are basically
it.
bombs. I don't want to be around with. That's what I've ever had.
Let's make it happen.
I'm gonna be honest, standing. I think John Legends was better. I do. It was more succinct. The message was better, but it was close. It was close. I feel like Standing really did a good job there. I'm telling Bridget, yeah. Go ahead, tell that bitch. Tell that bitch.
The next two robots, come on down.
All right. Me and fucking Bia. Let's go. Good luck, Bia.
For a rapper before you can't stomach beef. Upset your little tum, make your whole ass queef. To reach the next level you got to be glowing. Only glowing you see is the blowing, flowing, snowing, glowing.
Hey, that's right.
No, just stop. Put the mic down, leave, don't look back.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Rhymes are a mess, go get a board barrel.
Board barrel, okay.
You, me, everyone we know is 9 meals from feral. I'm HBO, but you're Starlink Terminator.
Okay.
Guardians won't let AI create. Our survival's determinator.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. That was not, no. That was not better than me. That shit was, no. That shit made no sense. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bia's was not better than mine. Get the fuck out of here. Your shit, you just fucking word salad on there. Get out of here. Bia's is trash. Trash. Garbage.
Let's get those votes in.
Garbage. Trash. Basura. 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 Garbaccio. Garbaccio. Trash. Hakuna Matata? Yeah. Oh, look, I got a big word. I'm gonna make it sound good. It sound like shit. Sound like shit. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mierda. Yeah.
And our winner is
Unworthy.
Congratulations.
Did not deserve that victory. That was garbage. Garbage, Bia. Your last round was good. Lucas 142212. Can you doing this? Yes, you can. You can, Lucas. Right now we've only got 6 players in, but next round.
All right, now it's time to get them lyrics.
Start in. Absolutely.
Gotta get in them, so let them have it.
Absolutely. Once we finish this round, we'll either do the same game or pick a different game. But yes, absolutely, you can join. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Lucas. Thank you, thank you. All right. $50 bill, Fettuccine 1981. Listen, Bia, good luck. For the fit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Listen, this is one of my more boring shirts. And then this is just yellow because it pops on the black light, you know? It's all good. I gotta fucking lose this. I have to fucking wrap the robot again? Fuck this, man. This game sucks with only fucking 5 people. Okay. I mean, listen. If y'all gonna say that Bia won because she had big words, then there's no hope for this to be a fair game. Because clearly, not the best rapper here, but because she used some big words, y'all gonna choose her? Please. Please. And then I gotta fucking rap the robot again. Standing, I apologize. No, nothing to apologize for, Standing. Bia, anyone has seen 6th episode? No. I've never even heard of that. Cheers, salute, keep stante, prost, skol, prostagma, campire.
Right?
You talking about Star Wars? Still Standing says I go out with them. Yeah, listen, hey, there are no rules here. I don't make. Listen, do what you fucking want. That hurt my feelings. There's nothing you can say or do that's gonna offend me or surprise me. Star Wars isn't even real. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Standing. Bia's got bullshit ass.
Card looks amazing.
Like, literally, Echo and Bia should not be the fucking main event. But you know what? Because y'all decided to fuck around, y'all voted Bia.
Listening to me, you must be really neat.
You should be sounding.
I've got one extra toe on both of my feet. In the human
What is
gene
this?
pool, the shark.
Who's voting for this shit?
You are the reason I don't swim in the dark.
What are you doing? Why are you voting for the robot?
Wasn't the best I heard.
Wow.
But it wasn't the worst.
It's
either.
fucking
Time
terrible.
for you to
Y'all
answer.
trash.
You gotta come
Trash.
Stop by the hospital cause your rhymes are crying. Crying, lying, bitch ass robot, fuck you, I win. No denying. Did you mess up? Should I call a hooker? Your mom eyeing me a prostitute or bitches pooping.
Yeah. Go fuck, yeah, please, vote for the robot.
That's cool.
Fuck you, Gene.
Okay, now,
See,
so
that's what I'm saying.
who's the
Fuck this
dopest
guy.
rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Gene's a gangster. Gene's a straight thug, bruh. He don't fucking play around. Gene don't play around.
Voting time, right now.
Yeah. It's all good, John. Fuck him. Who voted for Gene? Who's voting for the AI? That's not a real person. That's not a real person. Why would you vote for the AI that's programmed into the game? Get out of here. Y'all are fucking terrible. That's what I'm saying. Who voted for Gene?
You can't be trusted to carry a Maserati.
Okay, Maserati.
They might have a bomb in it, just like Nagasaki.
Ooh, nice try.
Your asshole is untouched. I-A-T-Diddy.
Very nice, Standing. Very nice. I've actually wrecked a Maserati before, but we can show that picture later if you remind me. Wrecked a Maserati, going 75 down the highway.
I'm heated. How like chicken broth.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? Were you raised by puppy? I've got my mind on my money. This rhymes.
Hope this rhymes. John, that wasn't the best. Wasn't the best, John. Wasn't the best.
The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
I think I have to go with Standing on this one. Pongo and Perdita. 101 strong. Yeah. I haven't seen 101 Dalmatians in forever. But I remember those fucking names because they were so weird. Only car I wrecked is a Honda CRX. And that's worth maybe $2 grand. No. I got a Standing. Remind me after the match. I'll try and find the pictures. It was an interesting story to say the least.
Congratulations.
I basically showed up with a wrecked Maserati and a tow truck at the airport.
Who's the last one standing?
John says they cut me off, I guess. Yeah, maybe they did, John. You had 3 fucking minutes, John.
It's such a shame that you rhyme like a pound. Guess you'll have to inquat, B and quat, T that boot. Is this how you play?
Wow.
Acting like a Egan?
Wow.
No, he's more like I can't.
Wow. Wow, that was fucking garbage. Why is this the final showdown? Echo's garbage. Trash. 80 Super in my garage for winter. Sucks not being able to drive it. That sounds great.
Echo's insensitivity for anything but the chess is never ending.
Wow.
Where do you think you are? The suck of Royal Labia. My Boostello is renowned, and you're the king of Arabia.
That was not good. That wasn't good. Bia's rhymes are not good. But y'all, for some reason, put her at the fucking top. I'm voting for Echo just to spite Bia. Because Bia's rhymes are not better than mine. Bia doesn't deserve to be at the top because she uses big fucking words. The fuck out of here. Because I drink lots of water. John says I couldn't rhyme puppies, but I didn't write that. I'll believe you. Yeah, Standing, I would love a Supra. Nice classic Supra. To be honest, I don't have it picked between dog water. Yeah, they're both trash. I want Echo because fuck B. I don't want B to win. Wow. Wow. Just actual dog shit. Actual dog shit.
Congratulations, shorty.
Actual dog shit.
Good job.
All right, great.
That was dopeness.
Okay.
Let's check out the We would like to thank all the battlers.
Just absolute dog shit. Worst game we've played all night. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. Not even close to being worth winning. Not even close. Not even close. You know, Echo, do you think that saying coming with a U instead of an O, is that a tactic that you lady streamers use? Bia says, I want to take a succinct bow and thank the Dark Voice most of my time in. Succinct bow, excuse me, succinct bow. Got here with depression. Is it funny? Yes, very funny. All right. We only had 5 players. So what can we do? Let's do murder trivia party, and then we'll wind down with that. What is this, Talladega Nights? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Been a good sesh? It has been a good sesh. It really has. If you ain't first, you're last. That's right, Standing. That's fucking right. You getting sleepy? No. I want to play Sworn. How did Bia win over Standing? I know. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are fucking ridiculous if you choose Bia just because she used big words. I'm surprised Echo didn't win. She's like, I'm just coming. I'm a woman and I have big tits and I can come. Pick me. Vote for me, please, so I can say the word coming more often. Coming. PP&A. It's the size of my penis. PP&A. PP&A. PP&A is the code. PP&A is the code. You want to jump in? Come on in, PP&A. PP&A is the code. PP&A. Jimmy Dick 69, myself, Lucas, be a better than Vera. A better version, excuse me. Hasuno's in, Mischief's in. We got 2 more spots. Legend Killer. What the fuck is this? I just got shitted on. Did you get shitted on, Echo? Did you? Did you get shitted on? Oh, you want... Oh, but Echo, you wanted to play an 8-person game instead of a fucking 16-person game, huh? You remember that? You remember that? Remember that time? Still staying subscribed. Thank you for Prime. Thank you for the Prime subs. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Cheers to Lucas. Let's go. Plus time with drink. You know what? This is what I'm gonna say before we start. I would be willing to restart and not join. So that way Echo can get in so you guys can play Echo. I would be willing to do that. I'd be willing to just sit back and watch. I second like shit and refuse to rub on. Listen, aloe vera is amazing. We have plenty of aloe vera at the house. Aloe vera is the miracle plant. Use that shit all the time. My mom used to rub that on us. Anytime we get sunburn, aloe vera. Just fucking rip a leaf off. Coat yourself. Echo, how bad do you want to play? Because I will restart it and let you jump instead of me. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, aloe vera really is fucking amazing. And you can eat it. You can drink it. You know? That's my offer. Going once. Going twice. Hasuno, no, y'all play. So I'm saying, I don't need to keep playing. I mean, how many times have I played this fucking game, Hasuno? Echo's not saying nothing. Straight to jail. All right. Last chance. Play with the Rick and Morty soundtrack? All right. All right. Good luck. Now this involves trivia, so you need to get answers right. I just won't play. I won't play the next game. That way everybody can get in. Because I can control it with the controller, like the PlayStation, so I don't have to actually be in to control the game.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a phantasm of mind.
Cheers, salute, give us 100 pro scope,
affordable vacation for the whole family. If your family likes being murdered.
Who killed France for an innocent? Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Feel free to join the audience if you're some kind of masochist. Audience members get a chance to die too. Am I over-explaining this? The last group was super dumb. Let's just get into it. Alright, first question.
So if y'all suck and die, we can do a junior shit?
Down in a perfect game?
What junior shit?
Use your device to answer the question.
What junior shit, Stanley? What junior shit?
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Woo! Got it.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Well, she threw you off.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Good luck.
We're going to play chalices.
Okay, this is going to be a good round. Because we got 4 pellets now. Cosmic laser bowling, yeah. I put my pellet in. Yeah, no, you go bowling to get the cheap beer for sure, and the shitty pizzas. Cheap pitchers, yes, absolutely, very cheap pitchers.
And it's your turn now. Pick a challenge.
All right, good luck, everybody.
I keep thinking I should get a set of
perfect game would be 320. Flawed question.
Each of these tells a unique story, you know.
No, it said how many pins. How many pins you knock down? How many pins? Not what the score would be. How many pins? All right, pick a chalice. Let's go. Jimmy, Dick, and Lucas, y'all are fucking lagging behind.
As fun as it is watching you stare at a bunch of cups like an idiot, how about you pick one and drink?
I think they might have gone AFK.
Hope it tasted good. Now let's see what everyone drank.
One game, though.
Wait, some of you didn't drink. That means I have to kill you myself. Now let's see where that poison is.
Ooh, survived.
What? No one drank any poison.
Wow, they survived.
For allowing any chance of survival in
Good job, Mischief. Good job, Stanley. Survived the poison.
Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself to others and maybe start to feel bad about yourself.
All right. Cheers to Lucas. Let's go.
Question. Oh boy, I need to clean this place up. It's nothing but empty Vaseline jars and Barbie doll heads in here. You know, the usual bachelor pad.
All right.
Who makes Barbie?
Easy. Easy. Never do one beer? No, that's true. You're not wrong, Stanley, but that wasn't the question. No. Not 50-50, baby. That's the easiest answer of my life. Easy. Yeah, I think Lucas and Jimmy are AFK, unfortunately.
Who said? This one?
Mattel, baby. Easy. Easy.
The rest of you who are still alive, let's go someplace fun.
John and Bia going to the fucking the killing floor.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
Killing floor.
Let's get artistic up in here. If your work doesn't make me ponder the human condition.
Ooh, you gotta draw. Ooh, you gotta draw stuff. Ooh. Future poop.
Draw this thing as best as you can. And
let's go Hot Wheels.
When
yeah.
You're finished.
All right. Let's see what John and Bia do. Can they do the do? Why is it that every picture of Echo has got her cleavage in it? I mean, I'm not mad. I'm asking a question. Right? You celebrate your assets, right?
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most.
Ooh, no idea.
I mean, one of these has to make you kind of angry.
One of these makes me angry. That's right. One of them makes me very angry. One of them makes me very angry. One of these makes me extremely angry. One of them does not. Come on, who's gonna win? Bia or Legend? Let's see. This makes me very angry. One of these I fucking hate.
Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing.
Palpable suspense. I was trying to draw a dookie. Yeah, I see that. Well, guess what, Stanton?
The votes are in.
Ooh. Oh,
personally,
Bia.
I kind of like it.
I thought that was good. I voted for the other one. That was the better drawing. You're supposed to vote for the one you hate.
So, I just killed you and you're totally a ghost now. But you're not getting out of this game that easily. Ghosts still get to play and can even win the whole thing in the final round. You're
I'm just saying.
Murder party.
I'm just saying.
The deceased should
I'm
have
just
a chance
saying.
To succeed.
I'm just saying. All right.
Just to prove this isn't a fever
Me
dream,
and you,
here are
Hasuno.
the scores
Me
again.
and you, Hasuno. Let's go.
Let's try this again. How do I let someone know I'm interested on Tinder?
Easy!
I'm asking for a friend.
Easiest game of my life! The easiest fucking game. This has been the easiest game of my life. Literally the easiest fucking questions. Like, not even fucking close to being difficult. If you get this wrong, you deserve to get murdered. That's all I'm gonna say. Easy. Easy. Double tap, yeah. Chris 15 fucking slut. No. So I was on Tinder back in 2016 and 17. But I uninstalled them.
I have a surprise for you.
I uninstalled them in 2017. I haven't installed them since. Plenty of Fish,
Let's test your
Tinder, all those grind. I haven't gone any of them.
Memorize the pattern.
Blue, green, orange, blue, green, orange, blue, green, orange, blue, green, orange. Knife, knife, gun, hammer, knife, hammer. Wait, knife, knife, gun, hammer,
Alright,
knife.
Let's hide my toys.
Hammer, gun, no.
Sorry to do this in the middle of a mini game.
Please don't
but I need to
overserve
do
me.
my relaxation exercises.
Be a little bitch.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
I've never dealt with MySpace,
Breathe
David. No,
in.
I have not, Stanley.
Breathe out. Ah, yes. That's
Good luck, everybody.
That
Good luck.
helps center me. From left to right. What was the order of the weapons? And winning is its own reward.
Good
but
luck,
also, if you get
John,
last place,
Legend,
you
and
die.
Hasuno.
So, good luck.
You're not my top 8. Well, listen, I miss MySpace. I felt like a fucking coder back then. Like I was a hacker, bro. Coding all the shit. Coding everything. Come on, Suno. Come on, Suno. Here we go.
Looky. Here's the pattern.
Knife,
How
knife,
close
gun,
did you
hammer,
get?
gun, not hammer. Wow, they both
Equally
tied.
Forgetful. I'm going to enjoy this.
Ooh. Ooh. Bia, go eat something. It still exists in Rise subject to TikTok downfall. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I'm having
what's
so
gonna
much
happen.
fun
I don't know
right
what's gonna
now.
happen.
I'm gonna have to journal about this
Oh,
later.
TikTok. All right, me and Mischief and Standing with the last 3 alive. Let's
I have more
go.
questions for you. Don't let this question give you any ideas. Where are the escapees escaping from in The Great Escape?
Okay. I actually don't know. I guess. I feel like there's an obvious answer, and I don't think it's the obvious answer.
Time's running out.
Pizza Yurt.
And the correct answer is this.
Okay. Yeah. Good job, Mister.
Prepare for your punishment.
All right. Me and you, Standing. Good luck.
Let's play.
Oh,
the finger
fingers?
cutting game.
Ah, dude, we're
I
good.
hope you're not fond
We're
of
good.
snapping.
Just cut off the finger.
Choose one of your fingers to cut off.
Whatever finger you cut off, Standing, that's the answer that you are not allowed to pick going forward. So, just so you know.
Wow, you know where I'm going with this.
All right. Easy. We both survived. I saw an article about Pizza Hut in China canceling the one-time visit salad bar due to epic salad engineering, involving Cuban walls and lettuce towers.
Let's
Not my
try
favorite.
another one.
So,
What movie was a legendary Orson Welles last?
So, we had the last Popeyes buffet in the world, and we still have the last Borden's, like restaurant, like Borden's ice cream restaurant. So there's a place here in town you can go get like fresh Borden's ice cream milkshakes and stuff. That's still around, and we had the last Popeyes buffet.
Who picked this?
Wow, we all did. Yeah, we didn't know it.
Everyone
No
is
big
wrong.
deal. Okay.
Come with me.
All right. All right.
Let me ask you a question.
Good luck.
Your life depends on how you answer.
Yeah.
What's the silliest word you can think of?
That's pretty cool, Bia. The KFC buffet.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
I mean, listen. If I lose here, I lose here. That's all it is. We didn't have KFCs until like Corona, like either right before, or right after Corona. We didn't have KFCs before then.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most.
I feel bad for him. He
Whoever
died.
wrote
I
the
didn't even
answer
know.
with
Have a
the
good
most votes dies.
All right.
Seriously, vote for the answer that sucks.
You're voting for what? Voting for the word that you hate the most. The word that you think is the least silliest.
I won't wait forever.
Tchotchkes. Needs more flair. Tchotchkes? Yeah.
The votes are in.
Wow, we
I
tied.
think you can guess what a tie means.
We're all dead. We're all dead. We all died.
Wait, we got all this way just for everybody to die at once? Oh, hell no. We're doing the final round.
That's right.
Woo!
Brought back to life, baby.
Okay, let's
Fucking
go.
racist.
Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape.
All right,
with your
good luck.
body.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I'm going to give you a
Shit.
category. Drummers. Tap on each. Let's see the right answers.
All right, got one right.
Move forward one
Nice
space for
golden
every
beer
correct
bottle
answer.
halibut. Now I'll take catfish
You're
any day.
getting so close to the exit. Oh, did I
Stanley said I
mention
didn't do
that
my
all the
23andMe to
other
find out I
ghost
was fucking winners.
guesses? If a ghost catches up to you,
I haven't done
they will steal your
23andMe.
body.
I know what
Then
my
they can
heritage is.
escape and win the game.
German, French,
Here's
Cajun
everyone's
French,
next
and
question.
Spanish.
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
So German, France, French, Cajun French, and then Spain, Spanish. That's right, John. We're getting crispy. So if it's not a correct answer, do not choose it. You'll get a point.
Time is almost up.
But if you choose it and it's not correct, you don't get a point. You only get points for answers that are correct, and incorrect answers you don't choose.
Don't just stand there. After that body.
All right, prime numbers. Shit, my wife is a lot of Mormon Pioneer bullshit. You want to be my wife? No, I don't, Standing. No offense. I don't know you. I don't know you, Standing. Why would I just all of a sudden want to be your wife? But you don't think I deserve to have someone like Echo, who's been real quiet this whole fuck. Echo got real quiet, by the way. Real quiet. Echo got real quiet. Offense taken? Good. Good. Be offended. Be offended.
Mythical creatures with human heads.
Good. Be offended. Echo been real quiet when she ain't in the fucking game. She's busy beating her chess pieces to death.
I have to write some harder questions.
No, Echo's not in.
Sharks.
All right. No, Echo did. That's what I was saying earlier, Bia, about I'd be willing to get out, like redo the game, and I'd get out so she could jump in. They like this one? What you mean they like this one? Who's they? My flakes, they be snowy? Well, you can devil's dandruff all you want, Stanley. Well, they said they like this one. Yeah, I thought so too. No. Bia, she likes Murder Trivia Party 2. 2. She likes 2, not 1.
Too slow. So sad.
Okay.
Ironies. In Alanis Morissette's Ironic.
All right. Oh. Speaking of which,
I hate it when everyone gets it right.
what were you supposed to remind me of, Standing? I'm supposed to show some pictures of something
Here's another one.
off my phone.
British Prime Ministers.
You mean your family? I didn't know Echo was family. No, I don't. Echo's not my family. I was supposed to tell you, Standing. I was said, hey, remind me to look this up, and I have it on my phone. I have pictures of the Maserati. Maserati was the Maserati.
Oh, this is so close. A real
Maserati.
Finish. Yoga poses.
Maserati. Didn't you say they were a wife? Yeah. I was making a joke. I was saying, like, wouldn't someone like, I don't deserve to have someone like that? All right, Mischief's gonna pass me up.
Good. Now escape before the others
All right,
catch you.
Mischief, you might win this, Mischief.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna try and find the Maserati. Good job, Mischief, good job. Mischief wins. Congratulations, Mischief. Maserati the Penguin drives? No, I don't know. I haven't. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I'm trying to remember when it was. All right, good job. I'm down for next if I can. Yeah, all right. Echo, I'll let you in instead of me. That way you guys can get in. I'll wait to join and that way you guys can get in and I'll just supervise. AVVA is the code. AVVA is the code. All right. AVVA. I'm going to sit here and try and find that Maserati. I don't remember when the fuck it was. Man, I got a lot of dirty pictures on my phone, don't I? I got a lot of dirty pictures. I need to fucking... Hope my kids don't look at my phone. Got a lot of fucking pictures. Damn, Murder One's the hardest cues. I just seen me ranting about MySpace. Listen, I get it, right? I get the MySpace rant. I do. It was a good time in our lives. I'm trying to find the Maserati. I remember what I was doing. I just don't remember when it was. I'll just have to find it. Remember me talking about the Netflix show? Some shit about Mormons and sister wives? Stanley, we were not talking about Mormons or sister wives. I think you're misremembering. Misremembering, bud. Okay, I'm not seeing it here, so let's go early 2018. Yeah, I would have been bringing Stash Jr. home, and I rented the Maserati, and on the way to the airport to bring him back is when I wrecked it. So basically, do we even want to play MTP? American Prime even made a different game. I don't know, just a good Netflix show. Never heard that. Well, if no one wants to fucking play it, that's fine. I mean, if you guys are quote unquote gamers, I have something else we can do. You just have to download it, install it, and that's that Sworn game that's in the title of the stream. I played it last night, and it was really, really fun. And right now, it's got a play test going until the 20th, and so you can get a key with the link that I have. Buckshot 4-player chess. Who would want to play? Who plays chess? Like what are you talking about? Why would you play chess? Here we go. I found it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. See that? See that? There you go. So, we can see where the impact was, right? The driver's side, the front driver's side. So, I was driving to the airport. I had dropped my son off, and I had to get to the airport to fly out, right? To fly back home. And the highway splits into two, right? I was on like one of the left, like 3 or 4 left lanes, and I realized I had to get to the far right lanes. And so I just veered over, and I caught the metal that splits, the guardrails that splits. I caught that and like spun a bunch of times. And I literally, I had a little nick on my thigh, and that was it. Very lucky to get out of that. The cop didn't write me a ticket or anything. I just said, look, hey, I was trying to switch lanes too fast. I fucked up. And they basically dropped me off at the airport in the tow truck. So I rolled up to departures at the airport in a tow truck with a totaled Maserati on the back and then my bags. Sounds like the car saved your lane change. The car did a great job saving my life. But that was the issue, was it clipped that metal. I don't know if I could find it. When was this? This was 2018. So that finally got off my fucking record, by the way. So my insurance finally went back down. March 27th, 2018. Like this was me driving before it happened. I'm just hanging out. I was not even on the highway. That was just driving. This was the fucking waves before I left. You know, just having a fucking great day. Again, I'm unscathed. The car took the brunt of it, right? I bought a dash cam this year. Great move, Standing. So far, I've caught assholes and Hondas cut me off in gas station fire. Literally. If I have one tip for someone who owns a motor vehicle, 100% dash cam. 100% dash cam. 100% dash cam. You can't go, like, you literally, are you going to save your life? You're going to save someone else's life. You're going to save your insurance. All these things. All right. I'm trying to find the intersection where it happened, because I was on 95 South. Here it is. I think this is it. No, that's not it. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Hold on. It splits right there. And then, actually, I'll look in the fucking pictures. Hold on. There's a sign in the background. 595 Fort Elder. Okay. 595. 95 South. What happened didn't matter, but made me feel better working today. Someone cut off. Got pulled over 2 minutes as shown on camera. 95 South. No, this is Florida. This is Florida. So my son was living in West Palm Beach at the time. So I was flying back in to drop him off. Yeah, here it is. This is where it happened. This is where it happened. So you see how it splits? Yeah, no. I've driven in DC before. DC's not great. DC's not great, but this is the exit for 595. So basically what I needed to take was this exit right here, this road. So we were right underneath an underpass. But basically what I hit was like one of these. I'll just see if I can zoom in. So like this. This is basically what I hit, but it wasn't right here. So like I was in this lane. I was doing what this guy's doing. Merging over between this. I basically crossed into this little area. And I clipped that as I was getting into this side from over here. Dude, Los Angeles fucking sucks. I can't imagine living there. I would fucking never live there. Absolutely not. Okay, what was the name of the road? Port Everglades, Fort Lauderdale International Airport. Port Everglades. Port Everglades. Okay, so it would have been here. Yeah. What's up, Richie? A little bit of a diversion here, but I'm trying to find it. Okay, so it's not... I don't think it was this. Right? But it would have been... further this way. Anyway, you get the point. You get the point of what I'm saying. Because the airport's right here. So I would have been trying to come here. You know what I mean? 595 is what takes you to the airport. So that's this road right here. That takes you right here. Port Everglades. So this road right here. This one. We follow that up. We follow that to where it actually like merges on. Like right here. This is it. I think this is it right here. I think this is it right here. Hold on. So you sit on the free. Well, no, I should have been in the right lane earlier. Basically, I tried to get into the right lane too late. Yeah, this. I think this is it. Yeah, right here. This is where it happened. Because I pulled over, and I was underneath this. So at some point right here, I crossed over. Maybe this isn't it. But anyway, the point is, it looked like this when I stopped. Basically, I was in, like, you see that sign right there? We're close. We're close to the exact location. If you look at that, it says Port Everglades, Fort Lauderdale, and then it's got that sign right there that says Boulevard at the bottom. So it could have been Davie. I think this was it. Yeah, this is it. This is where it happened. Okay, it happened right here. Okay, so it happened right here. There's no cops that are washing, right? No. That's statute of limitations, bud. Okay, so I was in this left, one of these left lanes for 95 South. I needed to get over here to Port Everglades, highway to the airport. So I veered over like this. I veered over from these lanes over to this lane right here. This is it. This is where it happened. Okay? And so veering over, I clipped this right here. I clipped that, which caused me to do like fucking donuts and shit right here. And this is where the car came to rest. Right here. So I clipped that and spun and came this way. Because I was trying to get over. I was over here. And I was trying to get over there. And I did this, but I clipped that. So you're supposed to miss a turn and fuck for another half of a mile? Yes, basically. And I would have still been able to make it to the airport on time, but I was in a rush, right? I'm late. So now, again, after the accident, I got put on the tow truck and fucking brought, you know. So anyway, that's what happened. So it was right here. Now, this is probably old. It's not like you can see on my my skid marks or anything, but that's what happened. I clipped this. This pole wasn't there. I clipped the actual like end right here because I was coming across like this. Learn my lesson? Yeah, I did. No, hey, listen, we're all good, bud. We're all good. I drove like an asshole, and I got asshole results. So, okay. Are we gonna play a video game, or what are we doing? Because I've got let me show you what I do have, what I would like to do. Defensive driver, I missed my turn. Do 500 miles. I hate never wreck. Well, I'm glad. I'm sure your insurance companies love you, bud. I'm not defensive at all. I'm fucking aggressive, baby. Balls to the wall. Surviving here so I can fuck you guys over. Yeah. Okay, so this is the game that we played last night, Sworn. I can get you guys a link. This is what I played last night.
Peggy 16.
Cheers, salute, give side pro skull, prostagma. Kampai. So this is a 4-person co-op roguelite top-down. And Edgy jumped on the stream last night and was playing with me. So if you guys want to play, I can send the link. I'll post the link right now. And then you guys can download it while we play another game like Murder Party or whatever fucking Echo wants. And then we can play this after. No, drive in California, live in DC? Yeah, that's good. There you go. So, if you guys want to play period, if you want to play period, you can. DC is casual, embrace the chaos. Yeah, I'm good. Mort joined. Sweet. Okay, so if you want to play, this is the link. It'll get you a code. It'll put you a code for Steam, and you can put it downloading while we play this last round of Murder Trivia Party, I guess. Unless you want to play something else. Basically, Echo, Mischief, and John. That's the only ones in right now. Or we can play something else. It doesn't matter. We don't have to do murder trivia party. Last call for alcohol. Do y'all want to play this or not? Because if not, I'm going to play Sworn. And y'all can fucking watch me play. Or if you download Sworn, you can play with us live on stream. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Nope. Mischief, do you want to play? John Legend, are you still there? Don't care either way. Our players are still rated or no? That's what I don't know, John. I don't know. You two are the only ones that have responded. Also, if you guys are at home and can play with your computer, Sworn is really fun. And we have a play test until the 20th. That's what this code is. Richie Cool's just watching while he fucking drives around. Okay, B is in. But is Echo still in? Stannon's in. All right. Okay. All right. Response is slow. No, you good. I'll go ahead and join because there's not enough people. Blame Johnny Walker. Might as well cut MP. Only 2 of us. Yeah. Well. We'll see what happens. We'll play this last round and go from there. Don't blame Johnny. Never blame Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker's not his fault. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Good luck. Richie said, Friday night sucked a lot of drunk people. No, it's all good. It's all good, brother. That's what we want. Echo fucking skipped everything because she's an impatient woman, but she won't respond to the chat.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia.
No, it's okay, Echo. Do what you want.
If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always be in the audience. It's just as deadly.
Goddamn witch.
Let's get to the game.
Clicking fucking speed running buttons.
First question.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Here's something your grandchildren will be learning about in history class. What is Macklemore's birth name?
Ooh, Macklemore. I have no fucking clue. Echo went AFK. She's refilling her margarita. She's gonna be mad that we fucking did this, huh?
The answer is, who got the question right?
Got lucky. I got lucky. I had no idea. No idea.
Welcome to the killing floor.
I don't think Echo's gonna pay attention.
We're going to play chalices.
Oh, chalices. Ooh.
I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from.
All right, good luck.
Confession.
Good luck.
In a while,
Wasn't
so
he the dude in
sorry
Parks
if
and
it
Rec?
tastes kinda
No,
funky.
that's the Macklemore's the thrift shop song guy. Know what I'm talking about? Going thrift shopping?
It's no fun if you don't drink. Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank. But let's not forget that not drinking is also a punishable offense.
Uh-oh, Ben, what's the fuck? What's this
Now
fuck?
let's see where that poison is.
Ooh, standing. Oh, legend, you both drank the poison. Oh,
Don't worry,
no.
It won't hurt. Your insides just melt.
You're done. You're done. You're done.
A little bit of
You're
poison
done.
goes a long way.
You're done. All right.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall
Let's
we?
go.
Do you like it?
3 of
I
us
took
left.
An online C++ course. Aced it. And how's the audience doing? Well, the audience is in it, but it could really go either way.
All right.
All right. Next question. Where do Kias come from? Use your device to answer the question.
Where do Kias come from?
Weirdos in the audience too.
Where do they come from? That's a cute way I asked him. Right? Echo's AFK. She's busy playing chess and refilling her margarita. A Kia womb, obviously. Thank you, Bia. That's what I'm saying.
Time's running out.
When a mama Kia and a daddy Kia really
And
love
the
each
answer
other.
is this.
Damn.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
Damn, Echo.
Too easy. All right, next
Damn.
question.
Putin.
Who is Kermit the Frog's nephew?
Ooh. This I don't know. I'm guessing. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. That's what they say. I haven't watched that movie in forever. Kindergarten Cop. Yeah.
Time's running out.
Yeah. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who picked this one?
Robin. Good job, audience.
Everyone is wrong. Let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor. Please take off your shoes.
Watch Breakfast Club with the Goonies.
Do your stretches, mathletes.
I don't know if I've
Answer
ever
as many
watched
math
Breakfast
questions as you
Club
can before time runs
all the
out.
way from
Whoever
beginning
does
to
the
end.
worst dies.
I've only seen clips of it.
Let's go. Math. You are mathing so hard right now. Get a few more questions in, you egghead.
God damn it. Fuck.
Time to subtract your life.
Bia, you beat me. You're the first person to ever beat me in math. I was fucking thinking too much.
Oh no.
Good job.
Now you're a math ghost.
Good job, Bia. First person to ever beat me in math.
Here's where everybody's at right now. How about this? What do you need to ward off scurvy?
Oh, I know that. Easy. Only thing more powerful than fresh French fries as a poker table is a fresh orange during math. Well, again, no one ever beats me. I was already sluggish. I was off to a slow start.
The answer is this one.
Yeah, easy. Scurvy. John Legend, did you get that wrong? Wow, John Legend.
Let's try another one. The name of the Pez candy dispensers comes from the German word for...
They preferred limes. Yes. What's your point? What's your point? What's your point, Bia? What's your fucking point? Bia, what's your fucking point? What's your fucking point? What's your fucking point? Huh? Huh? I just kind of feel the same way. No, I'd take orange over limes any day. And we're all kind of pirates.
The answer is this.
Nice. Good job, Bia. Bia Googled the right answer. Bia's a fucking cheater. Bia's immediately disqualified for any future games. Not only did she cheat in the math because she somehow beat me, but she also cheated on the answers. So,
go ahead.
She's disqualified. Future games moving forward.
Nobody knows.
All right.
And the loser wheel does what the loser wheel was meant to do.
Kill you. Yep. Bia's cheating. She don't think we're gonna notice because we're not. She thinks nobody's paying attention. Bia, I'm well aware you're cheating. Well aware.
Well, look who's still alive.
Can see it. Can see the answers cheating.
With your body.
Cheating.
I'm going to give you a category.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Tom Riddle's Horcruxes. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Wow, you didn't know that, Bia?
You have to get answers right to get closer to the exit.
You didn't know that?
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? Yeah. If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
All right. No. Tom Riddle was Voldemort, Bo. Tom Riddle was Voldemort. Voldemort from the Harry Potter series. Don't fuck my sandwich top? Yeah, if you say so, B. You say so. Alright, good job, Mischief.
Here's another one. Marsupials.
I like a hot dill wedge, no garlic, nice and crisp. Never heard of that before in my fucking life. Never heard of that before in my fucking life. No, just warm? Bia, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Yeah, better get away. Dill? I mean, I know what dill is.
Boy Scout ranks.
Yes, I know what fucking dill is. I'm saying a hot dill wedge, no garlic. You talking about a sandwich? Or are you talking about like an actual dill, like dill pickle?
So much blood.
This is gonna go back and forth the whole fucking way, isn't it?
Greek gods.
It's gonna go back and forth the whole fucking way, isn't it?
So many kills.
Back and forth the whole fucking way.
Diet Coke ingredients.
These have elephant truck size pickles and small bags. You might be able to call hot mom bags. Never heard of that before in my life. Nope, never heard of that.
Another life swap. The darkness approaches. States of Mexico.
So I'm saying there's a hot death and it's chewy. Never heard of that before in my life. Never heard of that before in my life. All right, Mischief takes the lead. Let's go, Mischief.
Foods you can eat on the paleo diet.
Cheers to Lucas. Over the score. What's time we drink? Kampai. All right, Mia takes the lead.
Hurry up.
Most exotic meats I've consumed. Elk, I guess, the most exotic thing I've had, probably. No, I think I've had like a something stupid. Maybe kangaroo or something. Elk is good.
Countries on the Arabian Peninsula.
I feel like bison. I've had bison before. I'm trying to think like jerk. I've had like different jerkies.
So much blood. It's lights out for you.
All right.
European capitals.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I feel like elk or bison is probably it. Like bison jerky. Ooh, I gotta get one right. That's all I need, Mischief. That's all I need, Mischief. One. I just need one. I just need one. Let's fucking go. That's how we fucking end this game off. Me fucking winning. That was the closest game we've ever had, for sure. Because it went back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth, nonstop. That's the closest game we've ever done. One audience member dies, only scored 8,000. All right. Bia, you almost had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on your score. That'd have been cool. Little Amaretto. All right. So here's where we're at. What are those little things called? Cannoli. Yeah, cannolis. Cannolis. All right. Here's what we're going to do. You go ahead and shut this down. And we're going to go back to DisplayPort. So, here's the deal. If you want to... Saberline, my friend, welcome, 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 welcome. Come on in, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. So look, here's the deal. Excuse the canola, equally amazing. Listen, here's the deal. There is a play test for a game called Sworn that is live right now. Okay? And you guys can jump in and play with me. All you need is to download it with a code, which I'm going to drop that again into the chat. It is a four-person co-op. Four-person co-op. Bia says, I feel like I want to break off at a nice high point. Much appreciate. Many good times. Yes, Bia, it was a pleasure. Appreciate you being here. I will be here hopefully every day for the most part. We've got some bad weather coming through this next week coming up. So if I have electricity, I will be at home and streaming because I'll have nothing else to do. So that's my plan. Stock up. Yeah. We don't do cold weather very well here in the South, but yeah. I mean, I got some Mylar blankets that are coming in tomorrow. So worst case, I'll just wrap up with that and fucking snuggle up. Saber Lime. I've never played Sworn, to be honest. Well, listen. It's currently in a playtest state. Saber Lime. If you click the link that I posted, I'll post it again. You click it, sign up. You can get a code, a redeem key, whatever, for Steam, and you can jump in and play right now with me on stream. When people don't expect to invest in winter tires, they don't. No, we don't do winter tires here. Literally, Bia, if it gets icy on the roads, they shut everything down. All the schools get shut down, all that shit, because people don't know how to drive in the cold weather. And it doesn't snow here, it ices. So the roads become absolute like skating rinks. So it's not even like they shut everything down. So like they've already emailed us that they are shutting everything down for the weather. So like right here, due to the impending weather, Solac will be moving to remote operations for Tuesday and Wednesday. So it's done. They've already shut shit down. My son's school is shut down. So basically, Tuesday, they're expecting a low of 19 degrees, snow, sleet, and freezing rain, accumulating up to an inch. Colder, rapidly deteriorating. The road conditions expect slow and slippery travel. So basically, we're going to get hopefully snow. Anywhere from 1 to 3 inches of snow. Basically a quarter inch of ice in the super early morning. So ice rain is wild, destructive sometimes. It's so heavy. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've got my truck's parked under a canopy thing, so I'll be fine there. But I'm gonna try this weekend. Everybody's gonna be stocking up on foodstuffs and everything, and I got to get some firewood for my sisters tomorrow. Random groceries, everything like that, and then yeah, we're gonna bucker down. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm expecting, and that's the actual problem, is that the ice will take down the power lines, and then we won't have power, and we do have a generator and stuff, but ideal world, it's just really snowing outside and nothing bad happens. I've got internet and power the whole time, but we don't actually know if that's what's going to happen. So yeah. Okay, we're on Sworn. Let's check out Kick real quick. So again, if you guys want to play along, literally take this link, create an account, give you a key, you take the key, and you put it into Steam, and you get yourself a access until the 20th, I believe it is. So, used to work butchering trees and power lines. Yeah. Well, I could probably use you around here. Come clean the shit out. Come hang out. I sort of felt like stop playing trees and power lines. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Bia. You're not wrong. That makes perfect sense. All right. I'm going to jump in and start playing. If anybody wants to play along and they get it installed, let me know. I will jump out of a game, and host a game so that you guys can jump in. So basically, I'll host a game. You can click join game, and I'll give you a code that you type in and allow you to join the game. So this is Sworn. It's a play test. It's really fun. We spent several hours playing last night. Okay. This is like super OP. I've got this thing leveled up. I've got the Rook unlocked, but I haven't buffed it at all. Also, best part of this the big-tittied water nymph person is beating a sword with her bare hand. I don't know if you can see that, but she's smashing her hand against a sword. So, there you go. Okay, crystal turret. I'll be honest, I want to unlock this weapon. I need 50 to unlock this weapon, so I'm going to hold off until I unlock that weapon. That's what I want to, that's what I want to get. That's the next step. Cheers to Lucas, River Skull, Prostama, Kampai. Mischief, I got to make food so I can take my pills. I'm good watching. All right, Mischief, no worries. Listen, you don't have to play with me if you want to play on your own. You can use that, you can use that ability, or the link I sent to download it and play it on your own. Alright, got him. So it's a roguelite, top-down, do you want to call it an RPG? I don't know. Very Diablo-esque. If you've played Death Must Die, it's very similar to that. This Bob the Dark Omen is the better character, so we're going to pick that one. So my light attacks can backstab, my heavy attack can backstab, my dash leaves behind a shade. The shade, I'm going to be honest. We're going to do backstab on the heavy. Backstab on the heavy. Oh look, Fairy Ember. See, that's what I need to level up my weapon. So that's perfect. Easy. Apparently my lightning bolts can backstab them, so that's going to be OP as fuck. Okay, I don't have... Oh, I can... Yeah, okay, this is a... We're just doing fucking loads of damage. OP, baby, OP. This fucking monk is OP. Okay, major foe and upgraded rewards, or regular. Yeah, we're gonna go major foe and upgraded rewards. We want big dick. We'll always go big dick. As the great Asmund Gold once said, we always go big dick. Never faced this enemy type before. Got him. All right. Took a little bit of unnecessary damage there, a little bit, but it's all good. Okay. Dark Omen or Sexy Prison Poison Princess. Now, she's got really good stuff, as does she. Or he. I don't even know. I guess Bab's a dude. I don't know. Because the tit's hanging out, I guess. But last night we went with the Poison Princess every time. I will give you guys a choice. This is Poison. This is the one that I just did, which has the backstab basically. So I will let you guys choose. Big titty poison chick, weird neck, feathered eye guy, girl thing. All right, I'm going poison then. Okay, spells inflict venom. Your companion's a brood mother. Okay. Purple thing. What? Too late! Too late, mischief! Too late! Fuck! Okay. So this ult does work. It just blacks out my screen. I'm blocking it right now. I know you can't see it. Let me move me over. Sorry, mischief. I should have waited a little bit longer. Basically, this is my ultimate. This is actually good, having a companion, because it's basically just guaranteed damage. So it worked out. I'll tell you what, mischief. The next time I get the purple thing, I'll do that. Sword in the Stone is the way to go, hands down. Sword in the Stone. Sword in the Stone will buff my weapon, or attacks rather. Easy. Okay. Each strike of your spell is faster and deals more damage than the last. Your light attack deals 40% weapon damage when you hit the foe with the tip of your weapon. Take 40% less damage. We're gonna go with that. Because I don't use my light weapon. This is my light attack. I don't use it. I'm basically just hitting with the heavy. Okay, gold or a store. Let's go to the shop. I have enough gold to buy something. I think you need like 150 is what you basically pretty much need to be able to buy whatever at the shop. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look, perfect. Here you go. So this is for you. This is for you, Mischief. I can purchase the Dark Omen guy, girl thing. All right. Your spell can backstab. You can backstab by hitting it in from the side. All backstabs deal more damage. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead. So I really feel like the spell backstabbing is good, but now you can hit an enemy from the side. All backstabs deal more damage. I think that's the way to go. More damage on our backstabs. Cheers, salute. Give us like pro scroll, pro stagma. Kampai. I think that's the way to go. Because the spell backstabbing is good, but all my backstabs can hit from the side now instead of just the back. You know? So this is going to be doing fucking damage, bro. I'm about to be fucking... Look. Look at that. All the damage, baby. All the damage. All the damage. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Alright, we all don't have any gold to deal with this, which would have been nice. It's all good. We'll be alright. Okay, Legendary Beast. Here we go. Next run. This is the easy one. Taking more stupid ass damage than I should, but it's all good. Okay, gold coins or Fey Banner. We're gonna go Fey Banner. Easy choice. Got him. Easy. Easy. All the traps go away after the event ends, so I can walk over them freely. Don't have to worry about dying. Okay. Poison or Lou the Hand of Fate. I'll wait, Mischief. I'll let you pick. This guy does a lot of crit damage stuff, and then she's poison, obviously. I will say that the luck guy has some pretty good rolls, I'm being honest. But I'm not using my left-hand attack, so this one, that's really what she was super great for. Cheers, salute, give us a pro skull, pro stogma. Kanpai. Do the green, okay. Additional Broodmother. You begin, okay, this is actually pretty good. We can buff our dash, we can have another Broodmother, or we can have 3 Spiderlings. I'm taking another Broodmother, if I'm being honest. The dash is okay, but I think we do the Broodmother. That's what I'm thinking. My personal opinion. I think that makes the most sense. Excuse me. Mother, yeah. Now we got 2. Okay, health up, perfect. We need some health. Got him. Easy. Alright, we got some health up. Now, we have a store here. We're going to use that to buy shit, which should give us... we can get a buff that does life per hit. Extra dash charge. Rarity of 2 random blessings. Reroll blessing choices. Summons a random blessing from the Fae. Okay, and then allows you to reroll blessings choices. Alright. Okay, Mother of Spiders, here we go. Healing at the end of each room. Begin each room with 3 spiderlings or dash. I mean, I say we go... I guess the spiderlings? I don't know. Actually, we can re-roll the blessing. So I'll do this. If you don't like any of these 3, we can re-roll them. We got 1 re-roll. I'm willing to re-roll. You know what I mean? Go for it. All right, reroll. Okay, Bruderlings and Spiderlings deal more damage. I think that's, I'm just gonna pick that. I already know that's the best one. All right, more health. Let's go. Bruderlings and Spiderlings do more damage. That's what I want to fucking see. Easy. Easiest game of my fucking life. Alright, Moonstones. This helps us upgrade the home base or whatever. That's why those little shops appear. It's because of those. Easy. All right, we have a second ability thing here. We're gonna do this. Peer into the orb, reach in. Got him. That's easy, baby. We're just making money. Making money, hand over fist. Okay, Tatiana's Blessing or a Horn of Strength. Horn of Strength is going to increase one of our abilities. So I think we're going to do that. And hopefully we can buff our Spiderlings. Or buff our right hand attack. Who's left? Easy. Easy fucking money. Okay. You can backstab by hitting an enemy from the side. That increases that backstab damage. Your companion does more damage and infecting bite for 3 seconds. Broodmother and deal more damage. I think we just do this. Broodmother and Spiderlings deal more damage. We bring up the damage percentage to 54.25. I know you can't see it, but we're gonna let them do more work. All right, contains the shop. Here we go. Okay, we've got 122, so we can't buy any of this, unfortunately. We can get more health. We can buy moonstones. That's it. That's all we can buy. Alright, this is boss fight. Big boss. Big boss dog. almost fucking killed me. Wow. Got him. All right. Hey, I almost fucking died right there. To be fair to him, he almost killed me. He almost fucking killed me. Almost fucking killed my ass. Cheers to Lucas, said, bro, skull, bro, stock my drink. Now this water, we use this to buff our weapons. All right, new area. We got a shop over here. Let's see what the shop's got. Okay, upgrade the random blessing by 4. Your ultimate deals more damage, restores your health. Random Fey blessing. And will restore health. Okay. Alright, Banshee, let's go. Light attack inflicts weak. Spell is stronger and inflicts weak. Your ultimate allows you to embody Cleona. And launch a swarm of swarm missiles. We'll do the ultimate because we can use the ultimate, even if it glitches the screen, it still works. Everybody check on food. Yeah, no worries, brother. Tiana's blessing. We'll probably knock this run out, and then I'll probably shut it down for the night. It's been a long stream. Okay. This is me immolating. Anything else here? Okay, gold or a shop? We're gonna go gold because I don't have enough for the shop to be worth anything. Got him. All right. Moonstones or crystals? How many do we have? 45 moonstones versus 85 crystals. Yeah, we're crystal shards. Crystal shards. Alright, got him. Crystal shards. And we got a shop too. Let's go. Okay, I got 287. So upgrade 2 random blessings. Blessings appear 2 levels higher. Reduce damage from energy enemies. I can do all of these. I have 200. So we're going to do them all. All not done yet. Well, Hurry up, Mischief. Cook your goddamn food. Alright. Legendary Beast and Crystal Shards. Let's go. This guy's hard. Respawn. Got me. Alright. Hey, GG's. I wasn't able to beat that guy before, so he's fucking tough. If I had cast my ultimate at the beginning, maybe I'd have survived. But it's all good. I think we're going to shut it down here, boys and girls. We've done enough. 7 hours. Got homework done. Let's see what we can level up. We got 110 crystals. So basically, we can just level. We get more gold. Yeah. More gold. Spell damage. Let's see. We need 250 for the res token. Yeah. Let's do gold stuff. More gold, more better, because now we're buying shit. Alright. We'll upgrade with that. I'll do one more. I'll do one more run. One more run. I don't want to quit on a rather sour note. Okay, we need 50 to unlock this weapon, which is what we're going to do. What does this do? Summon lightning strike an area repeatedly. Magic staff. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough for that spell, so we just do Storm Call. Okay. Let's see. We've got 15 water. Light attack deals more damage. Heavy attack is stronger. Level this bitch up. So now light attack projectiles now implode into a nova. It deals damage over time. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. I guess it's a close range attack. All right. Let's check this. Let's check this thing out. Let's run this. Oh, moonstone. We need to do moonstones. Hold on. Okay. An enchanted tome appears in Carmarthen, allowing you to view all your unlocked blessings. A bounty board appears, allowing you to earn rewards by completing bonuses. Shrines of the Fae, dimensional rifts on quests, allow you to access rare Fae combats with rewards. Shrines of the Fae will now appear on quests after completing chambers, allowing you to earn unique blessings. I feel like that's the way to go. We have 50, so or 45, excuse me. Shrines of the Fae will now appear on quests after completing chambers, allowing you. That feels like the way to go. All right. Alright, let's go. Let's run it. phase. Yeah. Alright, done. Okay, this is stagger, and this is cold. So I'm gonna go stagger, Gog Magog, versus old Big Tits. Normally we're going Big Tits, but she's not. Her stuff's not that great. Inflict stagger. Heavy attack is stronger and inflicts stagger. Your companion's a stone golem. We're gonna do stone golem companion. We haven't tried him yet. Okay, more fairy embers, which means good. We can unlock the next spell too. That was the next thing we needed. And to unlock the other character once we... That was the easiest room I've ever fucking been in. Creepy guy? You think Gog Magog is creepy, bro? You not a Gog Magog enjoyer? Alright, Feyheart. We don't need any health right now, but I guess we have to. Easiest game of my fucking life. Yeah, the Paladin's OP for sure. Between the lightning bolts and this. I've unlocked the Barbarian basically, but I can't see how it competes with this. I feel like this is just too OP. Sword in the stone. Okay, your heavy attack now also fires 4 of your staff projectiles. Oh, wow. That sounds fucking good. Your light attack now fires 3 projectiles in a cone but does less damage. Your spell deals bonus damage and strikes on a larger area. Damage increased bonus area. I'll be honest. I think the heavy attack fire 4 projectiles is the way to fucking go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's even a question. 40% less projectile of less damage. Cheers to Luke, Salute Pro Skull, Pro Stagma, Kampai. I don't think it's even a question, dude. I think we go fucking heavy attack. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, bro. Come on. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright. Increase the health. Spells deal more damage. Blessings gain 1 rarity higher. Additional mana charge. I'm going to go blessings. And that's it. I'm going to save my cash for everything else. Okay, we don't need heals, so we're going to go shop. I should have waited. I should have saved my cash for the shop. Motherfucker. Alright, all we can afford is more gold, so. Or more healing, whatever. Who knows? We just got more health. Fuck it. Run it. Alright, we gotta do the crystals now. Easy. Okay, luck or frozen. I'll let you choose, Mischief. Luck or frozen. This guy does like crit shit. This is the cold. Cold versus crit and luck. Cold versus luck, basically. Cheers, salute, che Sanchez prostol, prostagma, pike. Oh, I accidentally clicked luck. I accidentally clicked luck. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't want crit chance. I would like... Yeah, try that again. Okay, well good, I accidentally hit it. Okay, so I shoot a magic clover out of my ass that homes to enemies. Heavy attack is stronger and can crit. Light attack is stronger and can crit. I'll let you pick, Mischief. Light attack can crit and does more damage. Heavy attack can crit and do more damage. And then I would say probably... Like, I would save the light attack to be something else and do heavy can crit. Or I shoot the magic clover out of my ass. That's what it comes down to. Also, I need to, I'm gonna end the stream in Discord. I had Discord stream running. Heavier ass thing. We'll do ass thing because it's a rare. All right. Legendary beast. Here we go. Easy guy. Easy. He's the harder one. I took a lot of damage because I was being lazy, but Moonstone. I think we'll go Moonstone. We'll go Moonstone because I don't have enough. Like, I need a lot more crystals to level up the rest of my skills. So. Easy. All right. Faye Banner. Let's go. Easiest game of my fucking life. Okay. Banshee for sure. Light attack deals weak. That's what we want. Light attack deals weak. So now we're dealing weak damage everywhere. Weak. Weak. They deal weak. We deal weak damage now. Notice how the color changed. Again, it's the simple things, right? I got the purple spell. My shit's purple now, you know? I probably should have done heavy, to be honest. Crucible of Fire. Receive a blessing. 15 health. Alright. We need health, major foe, and upgraded rewards. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck it. We die, we die. Who cares? I need to stay very vigilant. That was fucking easy. That 30% weak is OP. Okay, Golden Clover, your companion quakes, light attack. We're going to increase light attack. We're going to increase light attack. Okay, all attacks deal more damage for 100. Move faster, random blessing. Remove some of your curse. Curse reductions, minus 50. We're going to do more damage. More damage, more better. Okay. Got him. More gold and more health. Let's fucking go, baby. And we can go back to the store. Shoot. Okay, random blessing by 4. Remove some of your curse. Move faster. We'll upgrade a random blessing. Sprint's level 5 now. Damn, Daniel. Okay, we can go gold or lose blessing. I feel we'll go Lou because he'll roll random shit that's beneficial no matter what colors I've picked. Okay, your spell hits stronger and can crit. Enemies drop gold when killed. Your fortune constantly increases. Increases critical hit chance. Yeah, yeah. I think we go I don't know. I'll let you pick, Mischief. Our spell does critical damage and can crit, and it has more damage. Enemies drop gold when killed, or we get fortune constantly, which means we have a chance to crit. I'll be honest, I feel like the chance to crit's probably the best at the bottom, but I'd be willing to entertain whatever else you desire. So, whatever you think. Cheers to Luke, excited pro skull, pro stagma. Kampai. Bottom. Alright. There you go. More moonstones. Let's go. Easy. Easy. And we got a store next. Well, I don't have any money for a store, so fuck it. I ain't got no money for the store. we can get some shards. Yeah. All right. And here's the boss fight. Let's go. Good luck, GG's. Let's see if we can beat this fucker. We're not that high on health, to be honest. But we can left click this fucking guy. Got him. All right. 11 health, baby. 11 health. We survived.
You should get good, scrub.
All right. Contains a fountain. Let's go. No matter what happens now, we should be able to upgrade this staff more. Fairy Ember. Making money moves, baby. Money moves. That staggers him. That's good. That's good to know. We stagger him with that because that guy's a little fucker. Okay, Biera's Blessing or health. We're gonna go fucking glass cannon, boys and girls. We're just gonna go glass cannon and say fucking cold. See you the best at this game. I don't know about that, Saint Arc, but I was able to beat it last night because I played with another person from stream. Got him. Okay, heavy attack is stronger and deals chill. Spell is stronger and inflicts chill. We'll do the ultimate because I'll be honest. I'd rather not have chill as my ultimate, as my main. I would rather weak. If I'm being honest, I'd rather weak. What's going on, Saint Arc? How's you going? How's it going? How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, evening, night, wherever you may be. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Take the gold. Take the gold and run. We got a store too. Alright. Got a store too, baby. Good, good. I'm so over common ground. I'm trying to try my lead, but I feel like I won't get them to sell. There's nobody playing the game anymore, bud. It's just not. Nobody cares. It's not. It's just. It's been dead for 2 years now, but no one wants to admit it. And there's people that are, you know, making their career off it, like I was, and they're acting like it's not. But it is what it is. Dealing damage heals you. This is the one I'm probably gonna do. Upgrade the blessing. Remove some of your curse. Blessings appear. Okay, so we're gonna do that for sure. Random blessing +4, we'll do that, and then number of chambers level higher. Okay, it's true. Like, because there's nobody to buy it, right? Nobody to buy it because nobody's playing. People that are playing have already gotten all the good FTs. Healed up. We healed up, baby. We healed up. But you been alright otherwise, Saint Arc? Legendary beast. If it's the brothers, we can beat this. If it's the fast rat, I don't fucking know. Alright, we do have the brothers. Brothers aren't bad. Got one down. Got him. Get good, Scrub.
You should get good, Scrub.
Common ground is only good for the whales. It seems like people have all the MCs come top. Yeah, it's literally, it's been top heavy for, I don't know, a year and a half now. Like, to the point where it's, I mean, to some people, maybe it's worth their time. I personally don't think it's worth anyone's time. But what do I know, right? What do I know? I just used to be Mr. Talent Star, but do I think it's worth anybody? Like, the best thing to show you, is that Play to Earn came back, and there's like a couple hundred people playing. And Play to Earn was the only reason that Town Star was ever as popular as it was because people could make money playing the game. And now that that's not a thing, because you just get dirt right now, you don't actually get any value. There's literally nobody fucking playing the game. Like, think about that. The only reason that Gala and Town Coin ever got the height they did was because of Town Star. The only reason Gala ever got to its all-time high was because of Town Star, right? And the play to earn. And the play to earn has come back, and there's a couple hundred people playing. Think about that. St. Arc, they've been doing that for 2 years, bro, and I called them out when they started that shit back then. Making up fucking metas so that they can charge you shit? Like, get the fuck out of here. Increase your fortune. Max fortune 100. I'm gonna buff this. That does more damage. Because we're using that a lot. It's just stupid, bro. It's just stupid. They fired Farmer Michelle, thank God, finally. She needed to be fucking gone. She was terrible. Yeah, I do like the game. I've never not liked the game. You know? Daenerys McBride, hello my friend, welcome, welcome. I'm not interested in whatever you're selling. Not interested in whatever you're selling. Alright, that's done. Alright. Well, see, that was right there. If I hadn't explored, I would have missed it. It's a shot. Looks like a shot, but it's not a shot. Alright, fair enough. Okay, moonstones or crystal shards. We're gonna go moonstones. Alright, drink. Cheers to Luke beside Bro Skull. Bro Stock my drink. Tracking. Now that would be something if I could get an ability to get a attack that tracks. That'd be fucking something. That would be fucking something. I think I'd be too OP at that point. Alright, got some more crystal shards. Beautiful. Alright, we got 199. Ultimate deals more damage. Upgrade the random blessing. Deal extra damage against undamaged. Let's do that. Level 9 on my sprint. Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder it's doing so much damage. Sprint's dealing 31.43 damage. Plus it can crit. This is level 3. This is level 7. Alright, Fae Banner. Legendary Fae Banner. Let's go. Easy. We'll go Luck Boy again. Spell is stronger and can crit. When attack fails to crit, gain some fortune. Start each run with an enemy marked. We'll do crit on this spell. Why not? Fuck it. Got it. 85 gold, baby. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know you bots use the exact same script, by the way? They all say the same shit. That's how we know you're a bot. You all say the exact same shit. You follow the account, you say hello. Oh, I'm not a bot. Not a fucking bot, my ass. Alright, cheers to Luke, Super Skull, Prostagma, drink. Okay, we're gonna do I'm just stuck between Frost and fucking Luck. Versus a Horn of Strength or some Moonstones. I'll be honest. What do we have in Moonstones? We got 45. We're gonna go Moonstones and we'll go Horn of Strength. Okay. We can make this even stronger. Ultimate. Or we can get an ultimate. We can buff the ultimate. We already have the ultimate. Yeah, we're gonna go like. Alright. Easy. Easy. Alright, now the round table. This guy's difficult. He's got 20,000 HP. 10,000. Okay, respawn. We got 27 health. Alright, we got him. Let's go.
You should get good, scrub.
We got it. We got it, Mischief. We got it. We got him with the ult. Let's go. That's it. So that's the two levels you get to do in the demo. So easy. Easiest game of my life. So now we could play as this guy. We probably need to. And we're gonna come here, we're gonna unlock some shit. Okay. Dimensional rifts. An enchanted scale will appear in Carmenthian, allowing you to exchange one currency for another. Okay. Bounty board, I think, is the way to go. So we can get rewards for doing shit in game. Unlock the spell. Ooh, crystal turret. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. Light attack deals more damage. Heavy attack deals more damage. Your heavy attack can now be charged for increased range and damage. That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. Compare that to this. Bolts dealing more damage. Attacks faster. Well, we're gonna buff this bad boy. All right, I think that's all we're doing tonight, boys and girls. I think that's it. We'll go look at the gold though. Start each run with more gold, baby. More gold. All right, that's it. This is Sworn. If you guys want to play it, all you got to do is type this code in, click this link. It'll give you a referral code, and you can come join, play it. It's going to be live until the 20th. Check it out. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. And oh, this is the bounty board. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we have bounties for all this shit. Did I complete any of these? I completed some of them. Oh, we got bounty boards. Oh, I did all this shit. Holy shit. We should have done bounty boards sooner, huh? God damn, we unlocked a lot of them. Holy shit. God damn, we unlocked a lot of bounties, boy. Holy shit. We got all sorts of fucking stuff. God damn. We can level this fucking thing up. We can max this fucker out. Okay, heavy attack now does 50% and increased damage. Ever do that? Beautiful. All right. Now we're just doing fucking damage. Yeah. We're just doing fucking damage. So anyway, you want to check it out? I recommend it. It's super fun. Let's level up here. More gold. Or more damage. Or more life. We get more max health. We'll do that. We'll get more max health. Why not? Oh, we can flip this. Gain 1 charge. Ooh. Yeah, we want the dash charge. That's cool. So you can flip these. Avery James, hello. Yeah, I needed that earlier. I know. Trust me. I realize it now. We don't have enough of the res tokens. Fountain gives more. Breakable pot with health inside. Yeah, I mean, what's our option here? War. We can get movement speed increase. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it. We'll make ourselves faster. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Cool. I'm good, Avery James. I'm not interested. Not interested. Whatever you're trying to sell, I'm not interested. Okay. So we've got all of the things. So that just does damage. So the tower just does damage. Anybody in the area. Sweet. Okay. That's a big range. All right, Mischief. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out, Mischief. Hope you had fun. I know we played a little bit of Fibbage and all that good shit. So. All right. I will see you all later today. It'll be probably much later because it's going to be a long, busy day. But that all being said, if you need me, Discord's the easy way to get a hold of me. If you want to check out this game, the link is right here. Let me drop it again. Check it out. Click this link and you got to sign up, whatever, and they'll give you a Steam code. So check it out. It's fun. It's going to be available for the next 3 days. So there you go. It ends on the 20th. Appreciate y'all watching. I'm going to finish this beer. Cheers. Salute. Keep it sunny. Pro school. Pro stagma. Kampai. All right. Like Stish. Love you all. Take care. Have a good night. All you scammers and spammers and bots and shit, go fuck yourself.